tick tock, tick tock.
Late, 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 late. Late, 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 late.
Would it really be us if we were on time?
Late, 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 late. Why are you closed? Why are you closed? That meme, it never dies. It never becomes even slightly less good over time.
Late. Scam. Scam late. Late scam. Scam late.
Scam late, scam, scam late, late.
Late scam.
Oh,
Late.
no, they're
Scam.
late. They're late and they're
Scam.
scamming us. Oh, no, dear me.
Scam. Scam, scam, scam.
Oh,
late,
my
scam.
God. These disgusting scammers. Glandus and Booper, poop balls late. Why are you closed?
Scotty is a lie. You take that back, you fiend.
Look at our collection of ancient memes.
We have not aged a day in 8 years. Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, we are?
You didn't know that?
There was no pomp and no circumstance. Typically, TJ's like, but he was just like,
Welcome to the most important election in United States history.
This is the most important election we ever have, TJ.
Never.
well, before we
Has there
started,
been-
maybe we should play our little intro for people here.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is the most important election in the history of our country.
This election is the most important in the modern history of this country.
This is
The
true.
election in 2020, without hyperbole, is going to be the most important election this country has undergone in over 100 years. Not a joke.
This November's elections are more important than any I can remember in my lifetime, and that includes when I was on the ballot.
There are just 8 days left in what is the most important election of our lifetimes.
Clearly.
This will be maybe the most important election that our country's ever had.
There's never been a more important tomorrow in modern electoral history in the United States than tomorrow, and that's not hyperbole.
We know what is on the line and what is the truly most important election of our lifetime. Has anybody ever said that to you before?
This
Yes.
election is the most important election in our lifetime.
Remember this guy?
Yeah, that,
No matter what
the time they had a
generation you
piece
come
of
from.
toast running.
truly believe this is the most important election of our lifetimes.
This is, I think, going to be the most important election that we've ever had.
Really one of the most important elections in American history.
In every campaign, they tell you the same thing. This is the most important election in a generation, the most important election in our lifetime. This one truly is.
2008 Marco.
is the most important election in our lifetime.
Rudy.
This is certainly the most important election in my lifetime.
Well, I mean, it was his.
You've ever voted in your entire life.
My fellow Americans, this is the most important election of our lifetime.
Wow.
choices make this one of the most important elections in our history.
One of, at least, from him.
2004 is one of the most important, not just in our lives, but in our history.
Wow.
In 2000, as we go into what I think is the most important election we've had in a generation.
In what will be, I am convinced, one of the most important elections we're likely to see for the next 50 years.
It's
Apparently not. It keeps getting more important.
Of my lifetime.
I think one thing
Of
you and I
my
agree on is the last election
lifetime.
was perhaps as insignificant and uninteresting as any presidential election in our lifetimes.
Yes.
I love 97. I love 1997 being honest.
Is going to be the most important election of our lifetimes.
There's a tendency every time it rolls around to say, well, this election, this is the watershed. This is a big one. And whether or not that's always true, I believe that the last election of the 20th century clearly belongs in that category.
This
Bob
is one of the
Dole.
most important elections.
Bob Dole
in our
knows that this is the
lifetime.
most important
Most
election.
important election in our lifetime.
The next election may be the most important one in 100 years.
Wow.
What is almost certain to be one of the most consequential elections, not only of our lifetimes, but of the post-World War II
Lance
American
Johnson's asking,
period.
what's the point?
This is one of the most important elections
I don't know.
in the history of the United States.
What is the
of
point?
America. This
The point is that our
every
elections keep
single
getting more and more
most
important over time,
election
obviously.
in our lifetimes.
This is the most important election in history.
What this election is about, and why this is the most important election of our lifetime.
Before one of the most important elections in the nearly 200 years history of our country.
This is the most important election in this nation in 50 years.
The most important of all
He only said
choices will
50.
be made by the American people at the polls less than 3 months.
Asking the American people to make one of the most important decisions in their lifetime, because I think this election is one of the most vital in the history of America.
This time, vote like your whole world depended on it.
I think in many ways this election is more important than any since 1932, or certainly almost any in this century. Perhaps the Senator Kennedy already indicated the most important election in our history.
Never in the history of the country has it been as necessary for the Democrats to win an election as it is now.
You are faced with a great decision Tuesday, the most important decision, in my opinion, that's faced the country since the Civil War. We face one of the great sources of
It just never ends.
My fellow citizens, I cannot tell a lie. This election is more important than any other in the history of our nation.
I mean, there it is. That was fucking George Washington. So I mean, this is, you know, I mean, what's the point?
The most important election in our lifetime.
The next election.
Oops, sorry.
I was like, whoa, is there more?
No, I thought that would be a good way to start off the proceedings tonight by letting everybody know that once again, it's the most important election in the history of forever. And here we are to cover it. We've got a number of news sources pulled up for you guys. We'll be Hawkeyeing 538 and making our own calls as we go through.
Hell yeah.
TJ is going to pull his pants down and poop on camera later. That's a thing we've got planned.
I'm going to take a big old shit right in the middle of the floor here. It's going to be pretty cool.
Just want to know where my money is, TJ.
Oh, and for those of you guys who are donating right now, just know that your donations will be read. Maybe we'll wait till the very end, but I think we might have a couple of breaks where we read some donos and shit, but we're not going to fucking disrupt whatever we're doing to read them, so, you know.
Of course not. I mean, why would we do such?
They will be read at the end. So that's how that's going to work. Yeah, so this is I voted today. Got the little vote sticker. First time I voted in a presidential election since 2004 under very similar circumstances. Very similar circumstances I voted in 2004. There was a highly unpopular Republican incumbent that everyone said was a fucking fascistic piece of shit. And I was like, I'm going to help get rid of him. And I went and I fucking voted for John Kerry. And you know how that turned out.
I do.
What is this? TJ vote?
Yeah, well, you know, TJ, we prepared for the eventuality, the possible eventuality that you might still be in line at the start of this, which, you know, was a toss-up. You never know how these polling places are going to be.
Yeah.
True.
How long did you wait to vote, TJ?
I was there for about 30 minutes.
So 30 minutes.
So that,
it's not that bad.
So that's not too bad.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have been waiting in line longer if I'd showed up at a different time. I got there right as the polling place opened, and just voted pretty quick.
And you voted for Trump, didn't you, TJ?
Yeah, of course. Because I was like, man, please, more Trump. Trump, please.
I think you're a closet Trump voter, TJ. I think you went in there.
Absolutely.
No, I went around. You went.
I honestly went in and I was like, I'm going to go in there and do this vote for Biden thing. And then I saw Trump's name and I was like, you know what? You lovable son of a bitch.
You scamp, you.
I can't hate you.
Hey, which presidential candidate, TJ, won you money?
That's right. Yeah.
Do you guys see this?
Let's see.
We got to do it. We got to do it proper. You ready?
All right.
Some breaking news for our audience that's been following this ongoing story. TJ has posted what he calls proof of his voting. I'm going to show that to you now in the interest of fairness. Let me just switch my tabs up. What is this? This is not. I was trying to pull up Twitter. This is an Amazon I voted sticker roll. Looks like a lot of these available on Prime with 2-day shipping. I did not mean to pull this up. This was the incorrect page. I'm very sorry.
I still just see the YouTube page, so I don't know what that's about.
You still just see the YouTube page?
I'm here in person,
Yeah.
Paul, and that does not look like an official sticker that I've seen released in this area ever before.
Yeah.
Never. I've never seen any of these stickers before. These stickers are all brand new. So TJ, definitely, can you flash us your sticker there, buddy? Can you show us your sticker? Do you still got your sticker?
Yeah.
You wearing it? There it is.
Looks fake.
Oh, these all look different. These all look extraordinarily different.
I don't know what you're
from these
referencing.
stickers.
I see a page that says TJ vote on it. That's what I see.
I don't know why you can't see the other tab.
I don't see it.
Oh, wait. I know what's going on here.
Yeah, what have you done, Paul? What have you
I don't know
fucking
what I've
done?
Paul's been drinking again.
I've been drinking. Leave me alone.
Paul's
Here you
fucking
go.
drunk. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Here you go.
Looks just like,
these
oh
look-
my God!
There's mine, I think.
It's
Yeah, let's see.
uncanny. It's uncanny.
Oh, no, mine
TJ.
has the whole flag on it.
TJ, do you want to confess now?
Yeah.
You didn't vote, did you, TJ?
No, I voted.
Is there proof?
For the
you voted?
people, I guess I didn't play this on the screen, so for the people that didn't get to see it, here you go.
TJ
Isn't it
vote
beautiful?
2020. Oh, yeah.
I was really hoping that you'd still
It's
be at
gorgeous.
the polls, so that we could call you and harangue you at the polls and be like, "We're calling into TJ now. TJ, can you give a sweat level? How sweaty are you standing in that line? The people demand to know."
It was actually pretty cold when I went and voted.
Was it?
So there was no real sweat. Honestly, it was pretty fucking frigid.
It was pretty. Oh, shit, TJ. It looks
So
like
we got some results
We
in
got
here.
fucking results. What?
Whoa, what?
Trump won Mississippi? I can't believe it.
Holy shit. Trump won Mississippi. Okay, it's over. Election's over, you guys.
How are you feeling?
Election is
How are
fucking
you?
over, dude.
I am doing well.
Senate seat in Montana.
Let's see if anybody's calling it.
4% tolls.
We will keep an eye on it all. Heidi,
We're checking how sweaty Cenk Uygur is.
The
yeah,
sweatier
I've got
Cenk
the,
Uygur is.
Would you like a Schvet check?
Schvet check. Yeah, how
Here we
sweaty
go.
is he?
He is definitely schwitzing at this point.
Oh my goodness.
I wouldn't say he's in a full flop sweat or even a profuse sweat yet, but he is schwitzing a little bit. I see some beads.
Yeah, you can definitely see some glare on his full forehead there. So, yeah, I mean, he is obviously glistening.
I see a bead or two forming up there. I see the kind of oily sheen that precedes a schvet.
Now, he's wearing like a lighter colored shirt, so if he starts getting really, it's going to start soaking in here. So we're going to really see that coming out in a few minutes, I think. Well,
I think so too.
Is Florida called yet, TJ? How's Florida looking?
Florida has not been called. It is
Okay.
leaning towards red at the moment. Where is it? Here.
I think if you click from the map, it'll show it. Take you to the thing.
Gotcha. Well, here it is. Yeah.
Okay, so Florida.
So Florida currently, we got 85% in. It looks like you got about 5.1 million votes for Trump, 4.9 million for Biden.
Oh,
So,
shit.
Very close.
That's like just neck and neck right now. But Florida is always this way. Dude,
Right.
if Trump picks up Florida, that's a big chunk of what he needs to fucking get done tonight.
Absolutely.
What about Georgia, TJ? That's another like sort of toss up.
Georgia is like looks like only about 10% in.
So not enough really right
You got about 51% for Biden, 48% for 48% Biden, 51% Trump. Polls aren't even closed there yet, I don't think, or maybe they are.
8 p.m. Eastern Standard
Yeah, so-
Time. So yep, they're closed.
They've just closed. But the only 10% of the vote is in there, so we don't know about that yet.
And of course, Biden predictably has been called the winner in Vermont, Massachusetts, looks like Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland.
No surprises there. I don't think any of the swing states have gone yet. Of course, those are usually announced later because it takes a while to calculate all those votes.
Florida's probably going to be called tonight, is my understanding. But if it's too close to call, then of course, I mean, wouldn't it be crazy?
There's a lot of these.
Oh, go ahead, Paul.
There was historic mail-in and early voting in Florida, as there was in most states, and Florida was the kind of center of the 2000 election controversy with their shitty ballot counting methods, and so we may not get Florida's numbers tonight. Who knows, dude?
Wouldn't it be crazy?
Texas, like there are two scenarios that I see us getting like a real answer tonight. If Texas flips reliably blue, like it's looking like there's no way that it can pull out of a blue Like there's nothing that Trump can do to make up that deficit. Like if they call Texas for Biden, it's over. It doesn't matter if
it's done at that point. But I don't know that Texas will be announced tonight.
I mean, we'll see.
The vote's very close there.
Remember they had the
There's
controversial
a lot of mail-in stuff. They had
the controversial one ballot box per county thing that went on as well.
Right.
So I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take to count that. I mean, obviously, I guess if there's only one fucking place to get all the votes that you're dropping off, maybe that's simpler. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a good chance we might not know the results of this election tonight. Right now, as far as the electoral college stuff that's already been awarded, we have 85 for Joe, 55 for Trump.
But that's meaningless, though. We need 270 for either side.
Right.
So.
But I'm just letting you guys, the people know how many have actually been decided at this point.
Sure.
Biden with a slight lead at this point, but there's plenty of states left to be decided. So
we kind of went through this before. These kind of light blue states here that Trump needs to take are so fucking close, according to 538, which is doing live updates as we go here. This is updating as we go. We took a look at these before we started streaming. So Trump needs to pick up Georgia. Yes. And right now this is within the margin of error of any poll. This is insignificant difference there. Pretty much the same thing here in North Carolina. Looks like this has widened a little bit since last we looked. This was within less than a point, and it looks like Biden has pulled a little bit ahead according to 538. Maybe some exit polling data has come in.
Yeah, so it's looking better for Biden there.
Florida, I mean, you guys' information says that Trump has got a slight lead here on 538. They're still saying that Biden has a slightly better chance. Arizona, within a point and change.
And Joe Biden.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is the big one. This is kind of like the big watershed state everybody's looking at now. Biden favored here, I think largely due to the fact that he's a hometown boy. He's a Scrantonite.
Scranton.
Good old Scranton boy.
So, do they have anything in from Pennsylvania yet, TJ? Because obviously
they have only 3% of the votes are in from Pennsylvania this time. Joe Biden way ahead, but that's a very small percentage.
I mean, that could be from Philadelphia or something, an area we know he's going to win. So,
yeah, listen to that guy. Havoc is saying that you should all donate to us, and he's right.
That is true. You should constantly be donating.
That's
Always
all you should be
donating.
Doing. ABD. Always be donating. Yeah. Every fucking second of your life. Every dollar you got.
That's horrible advice. Shh. Well, I gotta be honest. It's horrible
Scotty,
advice.
shut the fuck up, mate.
Unless you donate to me, of course. Then it's good advice.
Shut up, you fucking cocksucker.
So I'll keep this open here too. This is our 538
map thing,
kind of map where in these states that have been called, you can see.
And if you want, and Paul, another thing with 538, if you want to go, there's a tipping point thing. If you really just want to highlight those states that are really in question, I'm obviously California not in question, so we don't really need to see that. But if you want to do that, the tipping point thing.
Looks like Huffington Post has called a few more states than 538 has at this point.
What have they called?
I just noticed that they've only awarded 44 electoral college votes to Biden and 37 to Trump, whereas the Huffington Post one I'm looking at has given 85 to Biden and 55 to Trump.
What a
so
shock.
They're calling him a little quicker there.
So you can see here in Pennsylvania, you guys remember in 2016 as we were watching this unfold, what happens in these states is the big urban areas come in first. So polls have just closed in Pennsylvania. And right now, 180,000 votes to 37,000 votes. It looks like a Biden blowout there. But remember, all these rural counties and shit are where Trump is planning on picking up the fucking slack.
True.
And it's
if you
pretty likely that you can see here, a lot of these rural counties haven't even started to come in yet. So,
and if you guys want, we can look at a 2016 map. If you really want to emphasize to you, and you can see the results. And I mean, like, you're right. If you look around the cities, it's like blocks of blue, but the rest of these other rural areas went solidly for Trump. So you have to expect that. I mean, look, the rural areas are going to go for Trump. It's really this question. I think this election is what are the suburban areas going to do. Now, obviously, if they go for Trump, Trump's got it. Now, if they break more for Biden, then Biden probably will be elected. But that's what we haven't seen enough of that come in. Vermont, I mean, look, Vermont has that's Bernie's home state. Sure. We know where that was going to lean.
Trump.
Yeah, thank you, TJ Trump.
In my view, we must elect Donald Trump to be the president of the United States.
He will be a great leader.
Hello to all of you that have showed up for my sad Joe Biden rally. Thank you. I think that Joe Biden is okay. He's an okay guy, and he's going to be okay for the country, is what I'm saying. Please, if you're going to vote, if you decide to do that, go vote for Joe. Thank you. I'm tired. I'm going to go home now. Goodbye.
I'm going to go home and cry. Gonna go home and cry.
What else can you do? I mean, if you look at Joe Biden as your candidate, you might as well go home and cry.
Well, this is what we got, guys. This is what we fucking got.
And see what Fox News is talking about here.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
ahead,
let's see if Chris Crispy's eating any more donuts on Fox News.
They do have a donut cam set up, I believe.
Donut cam.
Are they on a break? It looks like they might be on a break. Let me just reload this.
They actually
they're on a break.
Them little pussies.
They've actually called more, it looks like. They were at 91.67.
Yeah, well, you know, certain fucking sources more aggressive with their calling than others.
Looks like everybody's taking a commercial break right now.
Yeah, not much going on.
TYT got a commercial. Oh, shit. God damn it. I just closed a fucking tab. That's okay.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit, Paul. Why are you fucking up?
Hey, you know, sometimes you eat the bar, and sometimes, you know, the bar, he eats you.
Wow.
The
Profound
bar.
shit, dude.
I'm afraid of the bar.
That's profound stuff, boy. You profound.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, no. This is one source. This is just a guy. I don't know who this is.
I don't know.
He's streaming live, too. I thought we'd check in.
Civil War straight through to the pandemic.
I thought we'd check in from time to time and see what he's covering. It's just a random guy, just a
random
average YouTube viewer. Not many people watching, but I thought we'd check in with him to get the new media.
Yeah,
the new media.
Kind of see what the nascent, rising new media feel is.
I believe that right now the Young Turks is on a break so that they can dab the sweat from Chank's brow. It looks like they have.
Oh, wait, no. He's not.
This is a commercial. God damn it.
It's another goddamn commercial.
I'm sorry, Paul. Did you say the Young Turds?
The Young Turds, yeah.
Yeah, the Young Turds, yes, of course. Yeah, just clarify there, Paul, that you're not talking about the Young Turks, because, in fact, if you're saying their name incorrectly, that would be offensive to them. Their name is actually, in fact, the Young Turds.
The Young Turds.
Please.
My bad. I didn't know.
Pronounce it correctly! Thank you.
The Young Turds.
Thank you.
All that's happening is taking Michigan, he's winning in Pennsylvania.
That was my favorite Tank moment of that night. When he was describing what was going on in his head, and he's like, I'm trying to do the news, but it just keeps echoing in my head. He's winning in Pennsylvania, gonna win Florida, Ohio, done. That was my favorite Chank. Oh, looks like he's back.
Start with the bad news. Decision Desk HQ has called Florida for Trump.
Ooh!
I am not calling Florida yet, but I'm not sure that is relevant, whether it's on both counts.
Bada bing, bada boom!
Whether Trump wins or not in Florida is likely not that relevant. But that is the bad news.
This is no big deal, you guys. Don't fucking worry about that. I ain't worried.
Biden's still with a 12-point lead.
I ain't sweating, bro.
And more importantly, Delaware County, which is a Republican stronghold,
He's
is coming in for Biden.
See, that's what I'm saying. I think the thinking is what these guys are thinking is they don't care about those places. They want Biden to win the Midwest and the Rust Belt. They're just hoping he's going to win Pennsylvania. He's going to get back Michigan. He's going to get fucking Wisconsin. And if you see it, if you looked at the map on 538, what we showed, then Biden will win. That's basically what the math here is.
Yeah, we can. Let me.
Who did they say called Florida?
They said that their decision desk is called Florida. Shank himself is not willing to go with his own decision desk just yet.
He is different.
But the TYT decision desk has gone ahead and called it, is what he just told us.
Why don't you refresh HuffPost, see if they've called or anyone else has called Florida yet?
See. No, they have not called it.
No one major is calling Florida yet.
I haven't seen no one else call it yet.
What about Fox News? Because Fox News, would be right. They'd be Johnny on the spot if Trump's going to win Florida. They're going to call it probably before anybody.
Yeah, let me see about Fox News. I'll go see if Fox News this thing is doing it.
Let's see what.
Fox News.
I mean, they called it for Bush in 2000, so.
Bush won it.
Bush got it. It's done.
They haven't even voted yet. Bush won.
Bush done won it.
Yep.
Bush got it, y'all. Don't you? No, they haven't called it either. I don't see anyone else calling Florida yet.
Something we haven't talked too much about is another big story with this is, of course, are the Democrats going to retake the Senate? Will it happen?
That is true.
I mean, probably not if Trump wins. If Biden wins, you might see that.
You never know. I mean, it has happened like that, where someone's like, I really like Trump, but I do want the Democratic senator. Like, that does happen. Like, they might see it as like, oh, that's a check on Trump or something or whatever. You know, people are weird.
Who knows?
Oh, they like one candidate better than the other. You know, like that candidate's more attractive. I'd rather stick my PP in that candidate. So there you go.
Hell yeah.
Check out this, guys. Joe Biden currently leading with 37% of the expected vote reporting in Texas, 51 to 47%. Of course, you got to imagine, and we'll take a look here, that
that's probably
a lot of the kind of rural areas of Texas are 0% reporting.
I don't see it. Does it say anyone's reporting?
Yeah, it's like, well, I think oh, go ahead.
It looks like here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where they're getting that from.
Well, Houston's going to be a big voting block. Dallas is going to be a big voting.
Okay, so I have a
Austin,
map of Texas that's actually has some stuff filled in. There's a ton of counties that don't have anything in yet. You got like Harris County, Williams County.
Harris County, I believe, is in Houston.
Dallas County. Yeah, so it looks like the big city counties. Okay, this is a more rural county with Trump, of course, winning pretty significantly there. It's like there's only about 2,000 people
rural,
in
you
that
have to
county.
remember less people, so it's not as
right. So yeah, let's see if I'm gonna go back and look at Florida's breakdown by county here. See what
coming in 2016
counties are not
and
in
they didn't
there.
see Bernie coming in the primaries either. But if you were
47,
watching the Young Turks,
79,
you
94.
did see that coming.
The Young Turks, yes.
All right.
0%.
And by the way, if you want to be a
97%.
member, you hit the join button below on YouTube.
He's still
nothing really
still chilling.
Nothing really strongly blue. Go to those ones. Go to Miami. What do we get in Miami? So 47% reporting. I mean, Biden definitely winning there, but not in the numbers that he needs. Like, Biden has to really overperform in these suburban and city areas if he's going to win, especially with Florida. If he doesn't do that, if it's close as like it's looking, then yeah, I can see why they're kind of saying, hey, Florida's probably going to get Trump.
I put up for you guys here. It looks like the ABC News 538 is filling out Florida, and we're seeing things kind of take shape here. It looks like the keys going to fucking Trump. It's very close in a lot of these counties. 4,000 votes here, more here. I mean, some of these inland counties are going very strongly for Trump. I think that's probably what's triggering some of these early calls for Florida.
Well, you know, that's thing is it's how Biden was going to perform in those places. I mean, it's not necessarily that he has to win those counties, but what's he doing compared to Hillary?
Looking at Florida here and seeing how much of the I mean, I guess Miami-Dade has a lot more to go in, but like Biden's not. I mean, he's winning there by a pretty decent margin, but he's not like dominant there.
I mean, my map here has Miami-Dade with 89% of the expected vote reporting. Joe Biden
mine only has 47%,
under 100,000 votes, so 54% to 45%. He needs to really overperform in these big city counties like Broward and Palm Beach County and shit.
Yeah, I think
it doesn't look like he's doing that.
I think it's pretty fair to say that I think Florida. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it red at this point, but I'm thinking what I'm seeing here. I think it's going to go red.
The wind's blowing that way.
Yeah,
and you're looking at these big blue counties, Miami-Dade, and once again, it's less than 100,000 votes separate the two. 83% reporting. He's not overperforming here, but who is overperforming is Trump in these rural counties. 122 to 73,000. 62 to 29,000. I mean, these little numbers add up, and Trump. I don't know. It doesn't look good for Biden in Florida, unfortunately.
Yeah. Florida going
red.
Yeah, I think Florida is probably going to go red. So.
I'm going to go ahead and call Florida red, unless they, have this giant well of uncounted fucking mail-in ballots, which is totally possible. But I feel pretty comfortable in this shit right here. If these numbers are correct, these exit polling numbers are correct. I mean,
yeah, it's hard to imagine it.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, it's not looking like that. And like I said, I think that part of the calculus of the strategy, the Democratic Party and the DNC, was that they were not going to win Florida. And I think you can see why now. I mean, because those rural counties, those places.
And you can see You guys got people that are following 538 and looking at that like the gospel. Here's 538's pre-election day polling call on Florida. 69 and 100 for fucking Biden, 31 and 100 for Trump, and we're all on the verge of calling Florida for Trump. So,
but really, I mean, a toss-up. I mean, I'd say, I mean, look, I know they have different ways of looking at it, and 538 in their defense has said that it is plausible that Trump is going to be elected. I mean, even though if you look overall, take national poll and all that, they gave him about 11 to 10% chance of winning, but they have said it is plausible that Trump will win. So just to say that, but at the same time, yeah. There was never much of a difference in Florida, and even when Obama won Florida, unless you're talking about 2008, it was Florida's always been a very narrow state, and it just looks like it's favoring Trump. Now, Pennsylvania is really what they're. If Pennsylvania was coming in like this, that's when the Biden camp has to go, oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean, for real. Let me see if I can get us a look at any of the reporting counties in Pennsylvania. They're probably being very, very. Yeah, they're this site treating it with kid gloves here.
Fox News's map actually has a little bit more there.
Okay, how about Philadelphia?
Detail.
That's
let me just pull that
Which
up.
one's Philadelphia there?
Like right around here.
That? Yeah. Chester?
I believe Philadelphia is right around there.
Here we go. Philadelphia County.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
So far in Philadelphia County, it looks like Biden is fucking massively ahead.
Can you pull up some 2016 stuff? I think the New York Times has a 2016 map, so we can kind of get a comparison of the number of votes we're getting to as the night goes on. Because I think that would be something of
2016 map.
Because obviously we know bigger turnout favors Democrats. So, but I mean, obviously a lot of Republican voters are very enthusiastic too. They want to see Trump have 4 more years.
So let's see. Here's 270 to wins map. Let me fucking see that.
Because that's something we can compare as the night goes on, too. Like, how many more votes were cast, this time around? Obviously, more people in the country.
Yeah, I don't know if this gives you a full breakdown. No.
I know the New York Times has a breakdown by county one.
Yeah, but they make you pay.
What's for 2016?
If you want to send me the link, I can put it up for everybody.
Here's the 20. Yeah, it's if you just type in New York Times, an extremely detailed map of the 2016 election.
And we can go basically parse through this entire country by county, Paul, or in our case, parishes.
Yeah, this is a 2016 election map here, and you see Florida.
Okay, all right, I've got it up on the main screen.
Florida looking very similar to what we're seeing right now.
They're fucking. They're paywalled.
Yeah, I'm paywalled out.
He's fucking paywalled.
He's paywalled.
I got 3 other New York Times things open.
You son of a damn bitch.
Yeah, son of a bastard.
But just looking at the map in general, though, obviously, because we can't show it to you here, it's just like most of it, even the last election, it's a sea of red. So you're going to expect,
Here's a
Trump.
Politico map. Maybe theirs will be as detailed.
Just drop a link in the chat for the fucking.
I'm just trying to find one that looks as
as detail. Okay, the map is loading. Well, that at least that'll give us a total number at least.
State overview, maybe.
Oh, it says detailed results. So
no,
this isn't what we want.
Fucking piece of shit. Fucking goddamn
I've
cocksucker.
got one here. Look at the screen. This is the Politico map. What's wrong with this?
Well, we wanted to look at one that had a breakdown by county, and that one unfortunately.
Yeah, we just wanted to see if more people were. I want to see if more people were voting this time around when we got the results in. But we can always reference it here and let people know. That's fine. Let's see here. So last time around, because let's go to Pennsylvania, TJ. Let's go to Pennsylvania because that's obviously I think we're all saying Florida is probably going to go to Trump. Obviously, we can keep an eye on it, but. Yeah. Now, Pennsylvania in 2016 just looks fucking red.
Pennsylvania was really red in 2016, other than
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
But the number of votes difference was minute. 2,912,941 for Trump, 2,844,705 for Clinton. A difference of about 1% in the vote. So you can see how these big city counties overrepresent a huge fucking chunk of the vote.
Oh, it does for sure. I mean, but
all of these little rural counties, if Trump picks them up, it adds up, right? So that's going to be the thing to watch as we go on here is, are these rural counties swinging blue? Are they marginally red? Like,
how close?
When numbers start coming in, we'll get a better idea of which way the wind is blowing on that, because I think we can all, say that Biden's probably going to walk away with the big urban counties.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's much of a. I don't think anyone's disputing that. It's the suburban voter, man. And Trump was. That's why Trump was campaigning and saying, "Why don't the suburban women like me?" Because that's a group he really, really needs to fucking win. So it's like, how are they breaking? And one of the things I saw before was that, Biden's doing better with white people, and white people broke a lot more overwhelming for Trump. So that's just something we have to look at as well. But until we get that in, we don't fucking know. I don't
you guys want to check in with some cablers? We haven't really done that. Let's see what they're covering. What do you guys think?
Yeah, let's
check
in
with ABC News and see what their desk is talking about.
What Tom just said, a really good job with the Cuban community, the Venezuelan community, Latin America as a whole, and Central America. And there's an underperformance there in the African American area. But I would say one point if I could, to flip to North Carolina.
Okay, let's put North Carolina back up.
Is the Democratic counties, you're getting 84% reporting, yet only 62% reporting in the state. So this thing's going to tighten in a way. But I do think you see a trend across the country.
Wow.
Kind of extrapolate data.
Now see, North Carolina, that is a little bit crazier because that's 66% of the vote in.
It looks like one of the reasons that Trump is probably doing better in Florida is because he's doing better among Cubans than polls indicated he would do.
That's something that I read today, actually, is that people kind of expected that the Hispanic vote was going to flip on Trump because he performed really well for them for a Republican.
Yeah, he did.
It looked like, according to their polling data as of today, that he was going to basically keep the same amount of Hispanic support. Like, it did not look like he was going to lose Hispanic support in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Hispanics did vote for Hillary Clinton in greater numbers than they voted for Donald Trump, but he took a greater chunk away from her than they thought that he was going to, and it looks like he's going to do that to Biden again tonight, from what I was reading earlier.
Gotcha.
I think people kind of view large population groups, especially if they're non-white, as like they're monolithic, because a lot of people who are black, vote Democrat. So it's like, there's monolithic blocks, but there's definitely conservatives of every stripe. So Trump has an energizing base. He's got like one of the things Trump has always brought compared to any of these other candidates that run against him is he brings a lot more energy, even though he is, like, for the most part, kind of like senile and dawdling. Like when he gets on the campaign trail, like I feel like, and you were talking about this earlier, Paul, before we were on the air, just that he has that energy behind him. He gets people so fucking riled up, and he's in his element there. And Biden's rallies you were talking about to me was like, it was like a drive up kind of like, okay, Biden.
I kind of tortured myself over the last 3 days because I really immersed myself every night in these weird rallies that both of these candidates were doing in the last 3-4 days running up to this election. And, maybe it's a boomerish thought, but for me, I was trying to gauge not only crowd size, but crowd enthusiasm and the ability of each speaker to work said crowd. And I'm telling you, dude, if that shit still matters at all in these rural counties, Trump outperformed Biden by a wide margin in terms of it was almost like he came alive at these rallies. That Trump is really in his element when he's surrounded by adoring fans and shit.
Of course.
He worked the stage better than Biden did. Biden looked like he usually does.
Biden can't work the stage. Even Biden in his prime was not really known for working the stage all that great.
A gaff machine. He's one of those kind of gaffy politicians.
So Nate Silver saying on his in the live coverage feed here that if Trump wins Florida, he would shoot up to 33% chance of winning the Electoral College at that point.
So Trump's chances.
So that takes him from a 10% chance to a 33% chance.
Very, very close. Getting closer
Which
now.
makes it, a lot more of a fucking race at that point, which is why, you never fucking
that
look at...
puts him on parity with the calls for Hillary Clinton in 2016.
Right. Because that was about what Trump's chances were according to 538 then. So
I'd say, if we're being honest, I think Biden has had a better... if between 2016 and 2020, I think Biden has a slightly better chance than Hillary. But I think it's going to be very close. I mean... Look, we're a very divided fucking country, especially when it comes to voting. We've seen it time and time again. Now, if you're talking about House elections or something like that, yeah, I could see the House going for the Democrats very easily. I don't think that's even really been the talk. It's been the Senate, and it's been this fucking presidential race. And 33%. It's looking. I mean, that gives Trump a huge boost. I mean, going from 10% to 33%. That sounds a lot better. If you're rolling the dice, you got a fucking 10% chance. You got a 1 in 3 chance. That's kind of what we're saying now. You got about a 1 in 3 chance of having Trump reelected. If you look at that, just purely based on what's that?
Somebody in the chat just said, "So as goes Ohio, so goes the nation." That's kind of an old, outdated meme now. Ohio does not hold the keystone.
Yeah,
like
Ohio is not. Ohio is not really the swing state it used to be.
But you have to admit that
important.
Trump picking up this state would be a huge boon, and it looks like a lot of the states that have very low reporting, or the areas that have very low reporting, are all these like rural kind of central and border counties.
How is he doing in Franklin? That's Columbus area. That's where we used to.
Is that mid-state? Where's
right in the middle? Right in the middle.
Dead center.
It's dead center.
Franklin County, 52%. He's way overperforming as would be expected. Joe Biden is way overperforming there.
So he's doing well there then. Okay, well,
according to this map.
What does he got? I mean, because it's really small for me. If you can read it.
Sorry, I can blow it up a little bit for y'all. Here we go. 78,000 votes for Trump, 261,000 for Biden, 76 to 23%.
What about Delaware County? That's the one right above it. How's
right
that
above it, Delaware County, way closer, 54 to 45.
That's what I would expect.
73.
That's still good for Biden, though. That is good for Biden, I would say.
Well, he needs to blow these out because all these red counties are going fucking Trump.
Yeah,
they're all going Trump.
I think Trump is slightly favored to win Ohio, so that would be.
No, again, 538.
Really? I thought he was.
Wait, no, I guess he is. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Trump has a slight edge in Ohio.
But as we've seen, Biden was more favored to win Florida, and that looks like it's going Trump's way. So we don't know. Ohio, it looks like it's still very close.
There's usually a few surprises. We'll see.
Now, if you want to do this, there's one above it. You can go to tipping points, and that'll show you just the swing states if you want to look at that. Down.
Tipping point. Down.
There,
tipping points.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. So.
These are really the states in play. Those are the ones that are considered more safe is below it, and these are the ones that are really considered more of like, ooh, where's this going to go?
Right. So these have a less than a 1% chance of flipping. These are pretty much going to go red or blue, according to the polling data, and these are our tipping points. And Florida looking like it's going to go to fucking Trump from the county map, but who knows? The vote's not in yet. Still only, I don't know, man. It's just he's starting to put together this implausible fucking path to victory again. Because Ohio on this list, down here, it's not really expected, but that's part of his snake. You know what I mean?
Ride the snake.
I don't know, dude.
Absolutely.
It's so fucking hard to tell with these fucking elections anymore.
Oh yeah.
But I'm telling you, if Florida goes red, that is a huge chunk of his victory secured. Georgia goes red. I mean, dude, I don't know. It's pretty crazy out here in these streets, guys.
It's pretty crazy up in them streets, boy.
See what the Turks are talking.
Week.
Yeah.
That was the extreme nature of how sports had to.
Here we go.
.com/TYT.
When somebody's the president of the United States, the authority is total, and that's the way it's got to be.
2020 is.
They're still just running their little ads.
Everything will be decided in 2020, and then
man, they got more ads than they got coverage over here. Maybe we ought to be flooding ads.
Yeah, we should have cut a bunch of ads before we did this, so we could just every time we don't have nothing to say, just cue the ads, cue the ads.
Join the Patreon for more.
Join our Patreon. Join our donate. Maybe I should read some of these donations that have come in.
Yeah, this would be a good time. You can read a few.
Yeah.
Start at the start, then take it away.
Yeah, let me go fucking pull some of these up here. All right. So, Celestian said first donation of the night, best donation of the night, burn, let the world burn. That was a $5 donation. Tucker White, 94, gave $5 and left a string of gibberish. Spinosaurus Egyptiacus
we
gave
love gibberish.
$3 and said, remember, a lot of the ballots won't be counted tonight, blah, blah, blah. He's just basically cautioning people not to get too fucking wrapped up in tonight, which is probably good advice.
The results.
I mean, tonight matters because if it's good enough for Trump to fucking go I won, then we've got a constitutional challenge in play. So
Flemmy gave $20 and said, if 2000 went to Gore, wouldn't that have changed a lot about our current climate issues? Sensible policies 20 years ago is what we need. So calling it important isn't all that wrong. The point is that every election cannot be the most important election. So, Condo Paul gave $10 and said, Biden is much better than Trump. The actual issues right now are coronavirus, the caged Mexicans, and stopping foreign interference in our democracy. Soviet Stash gave $1 and said, Americans live in a hellish loop, straight up some Hellraiser Inferno shit, except for the whole country. Vote for Legal Weed gave $5 and said, just voted for a right-wing corporate scumbag, used him as a tool to beat a fascist piece of dog shit, or pig shit rather. Fuck Biden, but I hope he wins because fuck Trump more. Voting based on real calculus is based.
I don't mean to interrupt you, TJ, but we got a victory speech from one of our old friends here.
I won, everybody. It's me again. I am the greatest.
My fellow Kentuckians, you've given me the honor
Gross.
of a lifetime.
By the way, this audio is just shifted to the right. This is not our problem. This is just how it's going out on the feed.
Gotcha.
As is to be expected for a Mitch McConnell speech.
Stephen Fair gave $5 and says, this is the most important election coverage of our lifetime. Is it fucked up?
I can't tell. He might have makeup on it. I can't fucking tell. Somebody help that man down those stairs. He is going to fucking break a hip.
Wouldn't that be great if he just fucking...
just collapse.
Crunch.
The bone. Well, Mitch McConnell back in the fucking Senate. So
Tucker White 94. Yeah, so that sucks.
Well, you guys realize that Mitch McConnell was able to feed on a small child, right? I mean, he's good now.
Tucker White 94 gave $2. Said, "Oh Christ, you guys actually use light theme YouTube? Not me. Paul does." Spinosaurus Egyptiacus said gave $3 and says, "Do you think Hillary would accept Biden's VP spot if it was offered?" Yeah, of course she would have. And then she would have murdered him. Sam gave $1 and said, y'all should seriously consider making a movie. Well, okay, we'll do it.
A tragic helicopter accident. President Biden is gone.
Havoc gave $10 and says, if you're not a patron like me, be sure to donate if you can to make to thank the pessimist for a free stream tonight. Cynical Citizen gave $10, says, love you guys. I wouldn't watch erection coverage any other way. JPA 5038 gave $5 and says Trump ekes out a 1% win in Florida. It would have been nice to have a short night, but this BS. But it looks like it's not happening. Come on, PA, don't fuck it up. Mangy Mongrel gave $5 and says you guys are fine, but what I really want to see is a segmento comment on the election. Any chance he will make an appearance tonight? You never know. Lord of Duck gave $3.33 and said, thank you for the delicious content and become a patron, you goddamn plebs. Mr. Napoleon gave $5 and says, I have a small felling in my heart that the Dems will calm the fuck down if Biden wins and go back to being the happy Dems, but that's only wishful thinking. Star Fox, I don't know. Star Fox gave $4.44 and says, I don't usually do a lesser of two evil voting, but the Trump threat had me reconsider Joe. I wonder, though, if this is the arm twisting we'll be facing every time. Hence, oh yeah, it will be. They're going to make the same argument over and over.
I can't tell you that, but I can tell you that my arm has been twisted that way in every election that I've been fucking eligible to vote in.
Absolutely.
So I don't expect it to stop now.
I'm just impressed that Star Fox was able to vote in our U.S. presidential.
Celestian gave $5. It says Biden ahead in Texas by 150,000 votes, 48% of the vote in. Yeah, but a lot of rural stuff needs to be counted still.
It'd be crazy, but don't count your fucking chickens until they fucking.
Yeah. Tucker White 94 gave $1 and said poop balls. Custard of Love gave $10 and says, hey, I've been a longtime fan since the DP days, sending you some dollars. Thanks for giving this Canadian some entertainment for the U.S. election while he builds Warhammer figures. Cheers. And finally, Ben Shapiro's Blanket gave $3. It says, Biden can't be president. He is actually two midgets stacked on top of each other, which is explicitly against the rules.
Ben Shapiro's Blanket if he's ever been used as a mop.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely been used as a mop before.
A jizz mop.
This is how sex is supposed to work.
You know how it is.
A jizz mop. You guys want to see what our random YouTuber's talking about?
Okay.
Let's see.
See if our randomly selected low view.
All that, and she says it's looking kind of hateful at the moment.
Well, I can't definitively say that the gods have, given Trump a ringing endorsement. But what I can tell you is what they told me.
The gods have given Trump a ringing endorsement. You heard it here first, folks.
Wow.
The gods have given Trump
I will say
a
that
ringing
you would not have heard that take on
endorsement.
CNN or Fox or anywhere else. The gods have endorsed Trump.
The gods themselves have come from the fucking heavens to endorse Trump, according to our randomly selected small YouTuber. Once again, just trying to balance our coverage tonight with both traditional and indie media. So,
of course,
very beautiful. So North Carolina right now looking pretty good for Biden.
They're completely different, but I know that you cannot say, like you said in 2016 with Hillary Clinton never went to Wisconsin. You can't say that about Pennsylvania. She was Joe Biden was intimately focused.
it looks like they're having just as hard a time as we are vamping in between things. I think we're a little funnier, so I'm going to mute their well, hold on. Let's see if the Buffalo has anything to say.
Everybody knows that it could. There's two different theories. It could, the folks who believe in polling say polling could always be off by.
Oh no, I hate the justification shit like this.
There are extraordinary circumstances where folks got some things wrong on a big scale. For example, I always use Michigan primary in 2016 on the Democratic side, where Bernie
The example you should use for people who got things wrong on a big scale is the Young Turks. In general, their entire 2016 coverage.
They were doing in 2016 was relying too heavily on likely voters rather than registered voters. And that in the past would have made sense, but it was really throwing off the polling with Bernie Sanders and Donald Trump bringing in so many unlikely voters. A lot of the polls have adjusted for that now. So I'm in the camp that they could be off by a couple of points here and there.
Come on, dude. Don't put all your fucking eggs in the fucking polling basket. Jake, come on.
Dude,
they fixed the polling. They fixed the polling, guys. Like that's
he didn't learn.
It's not a perfect model. No matter, you can't create a perfect model. If you did, there wouldn't even need to be a fucking election.
Yeah, just be like, well, we've done some polls, and now we are deciding who's president.
Yeah, that's the fucking problem because there's so many different fucking factors. You have people that might say, "Oh, I'm going to vote for Trump and go vote for Biden." You know that we all know that's happened, and vice versa.
Why is Paul smoking again? 2020. That should answer your question. That should be all the answer you need.
Yeah, if Paul was going to pick a time to smoke and pick that bad habit back up, I can't fault him. This is the perfect time.
This is the year. If you're gonna, if you quit smoking and you want to re-up, trust me, this is the year. It's helped me. It's helped me immensely.
This is the year to do
it's
it.
It's a grab bag of excuses. Oh, there's a pandemic. Oh, the country's going to shit. I don't know. Just pick a fucking excuse. The fucking ecological collapse that's impending. Methane slowly being released in the atmosphere. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Don't you fret, boy.
Deforestation. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
It's all gonna be okay.
As this state experiences its 50th hurricane of the year. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
You'll be okay.
We're fine. I will say that Chank's sweatiness has been pretty much the same since I started monitoring this stream earlier. So, you know, if you're one of these guys that uses the Chank sweat method to call elections, it's not looking too good for Trump right now because the Chank sweat really hasn't changed in the last hour or so.
Also, I use the smugness indicator. And right now, the smugness, it feels like it's being contained. It feels like it's like.
And that means either Trump is.
It's trying to break free.
No, it might depend on the state. I'm going to read a comment from one of you guys because we do this show together and your membership makes all the difference to us.
Wow.
Jason said, my girlfriend Ashley and I both.
Your guys' membership in our Patreon makes all the difference to us, you know.
Yeah, it really does. Your $5 a month is all we ask. Come on.
We value you more than TYT values you.
TYT, Cenk Uygur really doesn't give a shit. Like if you die or whatever, he don't care. But we care. We here at DFF fucking care, you guys.
If you met Cenk Uygur, he would try and use you as a butt plug almost immediately. We would wait at least an hour before trying to do that.
Yeah, and we'd wine you, we'd dine you.
We'd be gentlemen
we'd
about
seduce you, you know what I mean? Cenk Uygur just fucking comes at you with the butt plug like, time to get your butt fucking. Not us.
Oh no!
We give you a
please.
nice shoulder massage, you know, we give you a love and caress, you know. We anoint your body with fucking oils and shit.
Give an internet hug. Give an internet hug. Good squeeze.
Oh, I love you guys.
I love you, internet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's for all of you. That's for all of you.
That's for everyone out there, because we love you for real.
Is Jank giving people internet hugs?
Where's Jank's hug?
Nah.
Jank ain't hugging nobody. You wouldn't even want a hug from him. He's all sweaty and gross.
We offer you 100% more internet hugs than the TYT.
Jank might be hugging himself in a shower later tonight if this election keeps going.
A nice cold shower in his clothes.
You guys aren't taking this important election serious. We're taking it. I mean, we're streaming, aren't we? We're fucking streaming about
we take it seriously. We're here, aren't we?
Yeah, like if I didn't take it seriously, I'd be fucking like
I'd be on my fucking couch.
I'd be in the bathroom. Yeah, I'd be like jerking off in my toilet or something. I don't know.
Yeah, seriously, man.
Like,
I got movies to watch and, animals to pet and stuff.
Here we are. We're fucking doing what we do. Like,
Here I am.
Don't
you
be
want me to do, man?
Yeah, man.
Want me to do a little soft shoe for you or what? What the fuck? We're doing the thing where we pretend we care and we're going to looking at the polls and stuff and we're following the interactive map. See, look right here.
And we're waiting for shit to happen. Nothing's happening right now. We're waiting on Florida. We're waiting on Texas. We're waiting on Pennsylvania. We're waiting to see what the fuck happens with this shit.
Yeah, this is a vamping. Look, anyone that's doing this coverage,
you got to vamp at this point. Go fucking check anyone else's coverage. They're all vamping right now. No one's fucking saying shit.
How about the Senate? TJ, we got anything on the Senate?
The Senate? No.
How's the fucking Senate going?
I don't know.
Click on the fucking link.
Fuck you. Fine.
We just found out that Mitch the Turtle is going back, so the Senate's not going right. That's great news.
Any toss-ups come in yet, TJ?
No, not really. No toss. I mean, we're not. The toss-ups always come in last. It's like all the fucking shit we knew was going to happen has happened. We're just waiting to see how the fucking toss-ups happen. That's all the fuck we're waiting on.
Mainly because of our fucking broken electoral college system.
Yeah.
Well, if we had a popular vote, it would just be like, okay, what's the best policies for the country? Oh, I'm sorry. What's the best policies for Pennsylvania, Georgia, Ohio, Michigan, and Wisconsin? What are the policies that matter there?
Well, if we were doing popular vote right now, Trump would be ahead. Because right now in the popular vote, we got Biden at 48%.
But you don't have California yet, which is going to fucking basically
course.
give Biden any... I mean, look, California ain't voting for Trump.
Well, the whole West Coast is going to fucking be solid goddamn blue.
Yeah, it's solid
obviously.
blue. Colorado... Now, Colorado, of course, that's going to probably be blue as well. Nevada, that's kind of a question, but I think Nevada will probably be blue.
So let's see. Texas, 55% of the vote in Texas. Biden's still maintaining a lead there, about 50% to 48% in Texas right now. A lot of stuff to come in still. About half the state has voted. About half the votes counted there.
Now that could be that would be a huge upset, dude. If Biden somehow wins Texas, that would be no one saw that coming.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people have kind of toyed with no one's called it. No one's been like Biden's going to win Texas, but
let's be honest. That's been a liberal fantasy. That's like a liberal fantasy, though. We're going to win fucking Texas, bro. It's okay, yeah, right, buddy. You're going to win Texas.
What happens if we win the Texas, you guys? Oh my God, can you see it? Can you see that big blue fucking Texas?
It's going to be Texas.
That's a bad, that's no good for fucking Trump. That would be devastating. That'd be just if Texas were to flip blue, if this is the election season, this is the election year that it finally fucking happens, that would be just devastating for Trump. It'd be
there's no path. We were Scotty and I were looking at it earlier, and we were trying to say if Texas does flip light blue this election season, is there even a theoretical path for Donald Trump to victory?
Not much.
270?
He'd have to win basically every swing.
I may be crazy.
It's like a keyhole. He'd have to hit every other fucking thing on the snake and take 3 or 4 light blue states away from Biden that are in his column.
Yeah, he'd really have to dominate in other places to fucking make up for that.
No, I don't see it happening.
I don't either.
Like we found out in 2016, the big urban centers come in first. It's expected that those are going to fucking favor Biden. Pretty much in any of these kind of swingish states. But once these rural Texas counties start coming in, I think it's going to be a fucking Trump-pocalypse over there.
The Trump-pocalypse.
I think the one that's looking best for Biden right now that was a toss-up was North Carolina. Because last time I saw that, they had a lot of the vote in. But I don't know. It could have, of course, tightened up.
He's leading by a pretty comfortable 150,000 votes with 74% of the expected vote reporting in North Carolina.
So I'll let you know what that did get a lot closer then. Yeah.
There's still a lot of votes to come in. A lot of these gray counties are still fucking reporting. We got this one like slowly coming in.
I would say Biden.
That one,
I think it's usually about 80 to 90% when they call something, somewhere around there.
Something like that.
Unless it's overwhelming.
They might be extra careful tonight, because last fucking election season they all had egg on their faces. But
absolutely.
Well, we called us, and I'm sure other people called the map a lot sooner than the mainstream media. But obviously, you're right. They have way more people watching them, so they have to be like, do we really want to be accused of, shifting the results one way or the other, which clearly happened in 2000 because, as we know, George W. Bush was eventually elected president when they said to stop the recounts that he eventually would have lost.
It looks like Biden is doing significantly better in Texas than Hillary did in a lot of these counties. A lot of these counties went way stronger for Biden than they went for Hillary. According to
that is good news for Biden.
Lee Drutman.
That's a good indicator.
He says,
for him, for sure.
So Collin County 39% to Clinton, 47% to Biden. Tarrant County 43% to Clinton, went 49% to Biden. Denton County went 37% to Clinton, is going 45% to Biden. Dallas County was 61% for Clinton and is 66% for Biden. So Biden is performing better in some of these areas. I don't know if I haven't seen any fucking reports of any counties shifting, but
so
that
Texas
does
is going to be super close.
Texas, Biden is getting steelmanned in some of these blue Texas counties. Like he's overperforming compared to what Trump did there.
Wow,
sure.
So yeah, Texas is very much in play right now. Florida, I'm still thinking Florida's leaning red. Texas is probably going to go red. Trump needs both of those states. He needs at least one of those two states. Biden doesn't really need.
I mean, I've got to tell you,
it would fucking it would nail it down.
Looking at these updated fucking Florida numbers, I think that Florida is red. I think that we can be pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I'm about 80%. I'm about 85. I don't know, 85% sure Florida's going red. So.
I don't want to call it too early.
How many votes are in?
92% of the vote. Trump has a 2% lead.
Yeah, I think we could pretty comfortably say that Florida is going Trump.
It could swing.
Point. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. Obviously there's a reason.
I'm not calling shit tonight until I know for a fucking fact. I ain't calling no state.
There's a reason it ain't been called yet, but just like last year. When we were last election, when we were on DP, we called a lot of states early, and I think it's pretty safe to call Florida red at this point. But it's not 100% safe, of course.
No,
we don't have all the.
You're seldom going to have that unless it's a.
We don't have all the number crunchers here to figure that out.
That's a
Trump with 31% of the expected vote reporting, and another important swing state for Trump to pick up is. Looking pretty good in Georgia with 31%, 928,000 to Biden's 678. 57% to 42% in Georgia with 31% of the vote reporting. 21% of the South Carolina results in. Donald Trump with a comfortable 10% lead there as well. 54 to 44% so far with 21% of the vote in.
South Carolina
either way, but early indications look like. South Carolina wasn't really.
I can tell you, Huffington Post has already called South Carolina for Trump a while ago.
Not shocking at all.
Sure.
North Carolina looks like it's very much a race at this point.
North Carolina is. I mean, it looks like it's tipping Biden, which is good news for Biden people. But 75% of the vote reporting, still a lot of rural counties out, and way less than 100,000 votes separate the two. Well, no, a little more than 100,000 votes at this point separate the two.
Yeah, the best state as far as.
But North Carolina would be. I don't believe that was. I think Biden is a little bit more competitive there than they.
Well, that would be a
flip,
right? Because Trump did.
Yeah, I believe North Carolina is. Where is that?
Here's the blue snake, and North Carolina is favored.
It does have a little bit of a very slight edge for Biden there. But
once again, so did Florida, and we're pretty comfortable calling Florida now. And the margin of error is shockingly the same: 50.9% Biden, 50.5% Biden. So this call is within the same margin here.
Yeah,
so
very tight.
If we're right about Florida going red, then who the fuck knows, bro?
New Mexico has been called for Biden. It looks like. I don't know if that's a recent development. I don't remember that being solid blue here before.
Got a Pennsylvania resident here, or somebody pretending to AstroTurf one at the very least, saying that Pennsylvania is going Trump. Sees lots of Biden signs, but way more Trump signs. I don't think that's a.
Wait, that's not how you fucking measure that.
I don't think that's how it works. But I do have to say, let me ask you this, TJ.
Interestingly enough, so Colorado has been called on Fox. It has not been called on Huffington Post.
Sure.
But
That's
Colorado.
Biden,
No one ever expected Colorado to go to Trump.
Colorado was not in play at any point.
New Mexico has been called. Not Fox has not called New Mexico, but Huffington Post has called New Mexico for Biden. I don't know why. I don't know why Huffington Post hasn't called Colorado. I mean, that should be an easy call at this point. But whatever.
I prefer this abundance of caution routine than the call it now 2000 routine that we got.
I gotcha.
I'm enjoying this abundance of caution routine. I'm fine with that tonight.
I gotcha. Fair enough.
But I wanted to ask you, TJ.
Sure.
What do you think? So I don't think that rally attendance is necessarily a bellwether. Like, I don't think rally attendance necessarily means what like the Trump campaign says that it means.
ABC News is now projecting Joe Biden wins Connecticut. Another not shocking development. No,
Sure.
I think that I think rally. I mean, if rally size was, I mean, I think it's important. I think it's a factor. But I mean, if rally size really told you what was going to happen, then we would have seen Bernie Sanders easily clinch the Democratic nomination, and that obviously did not happen. So
that you're putting that in a vacuum without DNC fuckery.
Right.
I think
but of course
Bernie Sanders would have clinched the nomination without DNC fuckery, period.
Well, remember, our system is full of fuckery of all sorts. So,
Sure.
you know, that's why. I mean, hey, if we had a fuckery-free electoral system, then yeah, maybe, you know.
But I don't know, man.
Some So Dan Hopkins over at 538 is reminding people that some Pennsylvania counties won't even begin to count mail-in ballots tonight. So, you know, Pennsylvania being called tonight,
fucking piece of shit.
Pretty fucking, you know, that's probably not going to happen. You're probably not going to know tonight what the results are going to be in Pennsylvania.
They're inefficient as fuck, dude.
Yeah, you got these ballots before the rest of the ballots. You're not even going to start counting them tonight?
Start counting these shits.
Like, what the fuck? What's the fucking problem here? What's the holdup? Just fucking count the motherfuckers.
What's the problem here?
Is there any more of these? Or just these two? Yeah. There's another one over there? Okay.
You guys got your pizza finally?
Yeah. Just got a little pizza in here. I don't know what this is. This is like olives and shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, that's not olives. That's, oh, yeah, well, that is. Green peppers and
You don't know what an
sausage.
olive is, TJ?
Green olives? Green olives?
Black olives? Green olives?
Chris Crispy
Black
was
olives?
he was here right now.
Oh, dude, he'd be fucking begging us.
Dude, speak of the devil, let's check in and see if Chris Crispy's got anything for us. He's on the news desk all night, as far as I understand, over here at ABC.
Usually about 6% of the votes would actually be handled that way. This time, about 60% of the votes, George, were done early, absentee mail-in, and that means about 2 million votes now have to be handled. And unlike Georgia, which got a chance to prep some of those votes a little bit early, Wisconsin had to wait until this morning, 7 a.m., so they just got started processing all of those votes this morning. The Election Commission folks tell us it's probably going to be a late evening, but that does not mean that there are going to be problems. They are going to be working very hard. And as you said, the big problem is COVID. I mean, this state is getting slammed by the coronavirus. Almost 6,000 new cases, 52 deaths today. It is a big problem, and it is an issue that has been hovering over this state. So for that reason, a lot of people are just sending their votes in. We saw a woman dropping her ballot off this afternoon. The polls just closed, so they're going to be processing those votes overnight. And in Milwaukee, for instance, there are poll watchers there. Each party.
ABC News calling South Dakota for Trump.
No.
Which is another pretty obvious one.
Not a shocker.
And that's just that. That's pretty much my update.
There it is. South Dakota, 3% of the vote in, but they're comfortable saying
devastatingly pro-Trump. Yeah, no doubt there. South Dakota has been called for Trump. It was pretty much never expected to go any other way, so not a shocking development, but worth announcing, I suppose.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep. see if there's any change here. No, still about the same there.
Because you're right. I mean, there's a triple whammy here in your race. There's the fact that you don't know where the votes are coming from, and that makes it very hard to determine whether a lead is real or not real. You don't know if they're coming in for mail-in or in person.
Oh, man.
Makes it doubly hard to know.
Louisiana has been called for Donald Trump.
No, you didn't do it, TJ. You didn't vote.
What the hell? I voted. I voted.
I know you didn't vote. I know you didn't vote.
I voted, guys. I voted. All right, you're right. I guess I didn't vote because I mean, clearly, if I had
ABC News and Ipsos calling Louisiana by one vote for Donald Trump.
If only I had actually voted and not just bought this sticker on Amazon. You know, no. Only 5% is in, but Trump is a 60-40 lead here, and so there's no contest there.
There's no it was never going any other way here. Trust me. Louisiana is staunchly pro-Trump.
Yes,
this is the way it is. The way it's going to be.
Yep, and so Louisiana called, Mississippi and Alabama, of course, the whole South pretty much. Georgia might be an exception. We're still waiting to see on that. Florida might be an exception. Probably not. Looking like Florida's going to go red.
See, NBC News got anything? This is governor races, Senate races. GOP has picked up 7, the Dems 4 so far, 24 uncalled races, according, of course, to NBC.
Mm-hmm.
NBC's calls looking a lot like everybody else's. Still nobody with the balls to call Florida. I still don't have the balls to call TJ, you can call it if you want, but
all right, I am calling Florida for Vermin Supreme.
Nice. Man, I wish. What was the Rent is Too Damn High guy's name, man? We need that guy back.
I don't know. Renty McHyerson? I don't know.
We need the Rent is Too Damn High party back.
Fox News is projecting Democrat John Hickenlooper has defeated Republican Cory Gardner in Colorado's Senate race. Yeah, no shock.
Oh, shit.
No shock there. Hickenlooper.
Spread your cheeks and gape that pooper, for in cometh the Hickenlooper. Gape it.
I haven't tried this one.
Dude, we needed a Hickenlooper presidency, honestly. If you want my fucking 2 cents, if you want my 2 shillings on the fucking matter, Delaney Hickenlooper needed to happen.
Yeah, I'm a hardcore Delaney-ac, so
I posted that shit unironically on Twitter the other day, and none other than the great and preeminent Kyle Kulinski retweeted me.
Oh, really?
Sending my tweet into the stratosphere, TJ. With my deep well of sorrow that John Delaney and John Hickenlooper, or as we would have called them in the Berenstein universe, John and John, didn't get their chance to run.
John, dude. They would have won.
John. Yep. John and John. John. Vote John 2020. Think about it.
What do you want? John?
Dude, right now, fucking Delaney, there'd be a live cam in Delaney's gym as he's shirtless doing muscle ups and shit, just like watching those fucking numbers go.
Watching the whole country just blew.
Yep. Hickenlooper sitting in the corner like, yes.
Donald Trump received only 1 single vote from himself. Even the Trump family voted for Delaney.
I'm sorry.
Not even sad old Eric Trump. Dude, Eric Trump, every picture that he takes with his wife, I think it's Laura, right? Laura Trump is his wife.
I have
one of the Trump women. Dude, you can, like, not that it matters. Not that I adhere to this old socially, regressive paradigm, but you can tell who wears the pants in that goddamn family. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, shit, dude.
Let's just put it that way. I'd say no more about that. You know what I mean? You can tell who's pulling up the britches in that fucking household, and it ain't him. It ain't Eric Trump.
Here's an interesting post from Nate Silver here. One thing that makes this situation pretty hard to analyze is how much we believe in Biden's lead in Ohio. If Trump wins Florida, Georgia, and North Carolina, he's at about 50% shot to win the Electoral College.
It's a fucking coin flip.
But if Biden then wins Ohio, Trump's chances plummet to 1%. So maybe the Ohio thing is right, at least as far as that's concerned.
The Ohio keyhole, dude. It's happening again.
It's basically saying that if Biden wins Ohio, it's almost impossible for Trump to win at that point.
Stuff the ballots.
Stuff them.
Stuff those ballots quick.
Stuff them.
Start burning those fucking mail-in ballots right now. RNC operatives, get on the case. Find those bales of mail-in ballots. Start burning those motherfuckers now, man.
They filled this out improperly. Torch it.
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, is it going to come down to like, so that now I'm feeling 2004 creeping back up.
Oh, shit. So go with Ohio. So go with the nation.
Is Kerry going to win Ohio? What's going to happen with Ohio?
Right now, a little more than 100,000 votes separate the two men. 51% for Joe Biden, 47% for Donald Trump, according to ABC News' projections. You can see the counties that they have called.
Mm-hmm.
Rural counties here, blue adjacent counties here could help push Biden over the top, but some of these...
I'll tell you what, I mean, if they win Ohio and Pennsylvania, then that's their winning strategy. That's fucking crazy, though. I mean, honestly, I thought Ohio was pretty much going to go to Trump, to be honest with you.
I'm now pretty comfortable calling Florida for Trump.
Donald Trump has, for the first time tonight, pulled ahead by a very slight margin in Texas.
There you go.
See now has it a dead heat, 49-49, 38,118,977 for Trump. Sorry, not 38 million, 3,818,977 for Trump.
38 trillion people.
38 trillion billion for Joe Biden, 49-49. There it goes. So it's like I knew tonight was going to be fucking insane, dude. Let's see if the Buffalo is sweating. Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait a minute.
We have to form that coalition that really.
Those eyes are starting to look hollow.
Oh shit, dude!
For me,
we're seeing the transformation.
If there's something that is better than what we have right now, and it actually comes to the floor for a vote, I'm going to be honest with y'all. It would be really hard for me to vote against that. Because of how
I think that Cenk has this lady on right now. I know that I think that Julie Oliver is actually isn't she a House candidate or a Senate candidate? That's up?
I think she's some kind of candidate.
I think that he is really leaning heavily on the Post right now, having her talk about her Senate race, because I think what he wants to be doing is discovering some of the things that we've just discovered. Oh boy.
Push back against that narrative and say, no, we deserve at least a vote on this. We deserve a vote. Make people vote on this. Right. And I really think that we can rally people.
All right.
About this on any level. I think that there's big money that wants status quo. But we need to shine a light that
Anna,
is
get me a rag.
impairing our ability to pass universal.
Oh shit! Is my mic hot?
It is. There's big money behind that.
100%.
100%.
You can see why we really like Julie Oliver, a strong progressive running in a purple district in Texas, but no holds barred. So I'm hoping at the end of the night that I say that Julie Oliver.
So goes the Cenk Schvediness. So goes the nation, dude.
Thank you for joining
us.
us.
The Schvedier he gets, the better Trump's chances get. Oh shit! This close up.
Ohio is reporting 58%, and the lead is down to 4 for Biden, and. As I look at the map here, there's a lot of conclusions that could be drawn. Trump has a big lead with 36% reporting in Georgia. New York Times says he has an 81% chance of winning that. In North Carolina, Biden still holding on to a 2-point lead with 78% reporting, but New York Times says that Trump still has an 88% chance of winning that. So now it looks like we're going to really have to win the Midwest. Ryan,
gotta win the Midwest, or we lose again.
What about clear path to victory? It's starting to look a little foggy out there in Young Turks land.
That's what I was saying, dude. I was like, the gamble here of the Democratic Party is clearly the Midwest. Is that they can lose Ohio, but they have to win Pennsylvania. They have to win Michigan.
Gotta win that Midwest, boy. Can we win it?
And that's how they get it. I mean, the 538 pretty much showed on their chart like this how they win it.
This is how to win.
I mean, you go back to that. Just go to the national forecast on there.
Where, here?
538.
Oh, Paul?
Yeah, I'm heading there.
Head there.
Yes, if you just show that map again, that was that. See, like, look, all those other states. That's why it was like, Trump can probably get them. And Pennsylvania is like the fucking little tiebreaker one, where it's like, if Trump gets all those,
Georgia's going Trump. We just heard that.
Yeah,
the New York Times says he's got an 88% chance. There's another blue state on this little path of implausibility. Florida, TJ has called for fucking Trump. I'm pretty comfortable calling it for Trump too. So there's two little pieces of the pie needed, and once again, it's all coming down to Ohio. Because look, Ohio. If fucking Biden can steal this, then he pads himself out a little bit. But if he can't,
then he fucked.
Well, they pretty much said it. Then it's 50-50. It is fucking, at that point, just a coin toss. I mean, not that it's...
We went from 90-10 to a coin toss by 9 o'clock tonight.
It's like old country...
it's about 50-50 at this point, boys.
No country for old men. What's the most you ever lost in a coin toss?
What's the moist you ever lost? Moist? What's the moist you ever lost?
The moist?
On a pussy flip, boy.
Oh, shit, dude. So he started off the night 90%, yeah. Now we're dead. Now it's like we're fucking careening towards 50-50.
I mean, 50-50, guys.
I mean, come on,
I mean,
bro.
you know, maybe if we fucking somehow pull out a miracle here, I don't know.
What's the
Colorado called Joe Biden here on 538 2 minutes ago. That was done a
shock.
couple of minutes ago. TJ told us that, yeah.
That was called
538
fucking forever ago.
Solidifying.
Yep.
But nothing else kind of developing other than this kind of new strategy. This feels very familiar. You guys remember in 2016 when we were like, okay, well, Hillary lost this, but she could pick this up. Or Trump wasn't really expected to win this, but he's winning that. But that's okay because Hillary got this path, this path. Oh, wait a minute. He just shut the door on that path.
It's starting to feel like 2016 again, isn't it? But you know what?
Starting to feel like a coin flip again.
But you know what we're feeling now? We're wise to your tricks, Electoral College map, because we have, I think, fully anticipated the very strong possibility that Trump was going to fucking... All the polls were going to say, oh, but it's going to be Biden. And then, Trump just sneaks it in again. It's me guys.
I saw a comment on, of all places, our subreddit, which is not usually a place where I read a comment where I'm like, But somebody said that I'm starting to think polls are not a measure of public sentiment, but an attempt to control it. I was like, yeah, maybe so. It's starting to look that way because once again, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick about this here, but once again, all this polling that everybody was leaning on, all these light blue states that were supposed to squeak for Biden are squeaking for Trump.
Squeaky, squeaky.
What happened to the polling? What happened to this? What happened to this? Why Georgia? Why Florida? Why not blue?
I mean, we've yet to see anything flip.
Nope.
We haven't seen, and I mean, if you want Biden to win, then something's got to fucking flip.
Something's got to give.
Something's got to fucking flip, dude. Pennsylvania's got to flip, or fucking Michigan's got to flip, or something.
Something's got to happen.
It ain't happening
I'm just calling them like I see them, boys, and it's starting to look real weird again. I'm starting to get that feeling in my stomach again. You know what I mean? Now, maybe I'm wrong.
Scotty.
Maybe
well, you know what
maybe
has happened.
Pennsylvania comes in.
Hold on. Wait, I hear something. Trumpet, 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 trumpet.
4 more years, baby. Is the dream gonna happen again? You thought it could only happen once. Oh, but you're gonna get it twice. Oh, baby. Let the collapse come a little bit faster, baby. Paul, you should be happy in at least some sense of it.
I'm not happy yet because nothing's in the bag.
I know.
I don't have a horse in this
I ain't
race.
calling nothing yet. I ain't calling nothing, but I'm just saying unless we see.
But I'm telling you, dude. I'm a little shocked. My palms are sweaty.
Oh shit! Now the
palms
we
sweaty.
now have
Knees
the Paul.
weak, arms are.
We have now have
Dude,
the Paul
look, my
sweatiness.
palms look like Cenk Uger's face, dude.
Oh
look at
shit!
that.
Oh shit! The Paul sweatiness is going up. That's Paul's inner Democrat just coming out, going like, "No, Paul, it's happening again.
It's happening again."
The trauma of the last 4 years is coming out yet again tonight for anyone who saw the 2016.
With this?
America, see. Because you know what Americans told themselves when Trump won the first time was like, oh my, how the fuck did that happen? But it happens the second time. It's like, we're just dumb. We're a bunch of retards. It's confirmed.
Dude, Dude, palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Dude,
No.
what the fuck is happening, dude? Mom spaghetti again? I'm starting to get that 2016 spaghetti belly feeling, TJ. I like it.
The spaghetti's coming out again.
Spaghetti belly is happening again?
Spaghetti
Hold on,
belly.
man. I'm going with my Young Turks Schwitz method. I'm just gonna keep checking. All right, no Schwitz on the Young Turks right now. So we'll check back in.
They're dabbing right now.
They have like 4 hours of fucking commercials to fucking default to at any time, right?
Yeah. Doesn't look like this map is any different than what we're seeing. I like this one because it lets us know. It looks like the Senate is looking pretty good for the Dems. They picked up a couple of seats.
Yeah, not too bad. We'll see.
Not too many, but so far so good there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is hashing out exactly as we're looking at the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And TJ, if you look at the top there, you can switch to counties too.
I'm sorry. Oh, counties.
Here's governors. It looks like the GOP's got 5 new governors. The Dems have got 1. There's 5 uncalled races on the ballot.
Yeah, interesting.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Senate, GOP picked up. Well, GOP was 7 called races. Dems with 4, 24 left to call. What are the big ones? I haven't really followed the Senate. Who are the big squad Senate members that we're kind of rooting for? Because I can go to 538 Senate shit.
Go ahead and pull that up. I know Colorado was one that was going to have to flip. Arizona was one that people were watching that were expecting to flip to Democrats too. That dude's an astronaut. What's his name? Mark Kelly, I think is his name. And he was running against an appointee.
Election result coverage. There's got to be a Senate one of these, right? See full results, perhaps.
Yeah.
Is a presidential Senate. There we go. Okay. 51 for control.
Yep.
So do you remember any of these? Like where are these horse rates Senate seats? Do you guys know?
I have that in the document. Obviously, we don't have.
Shit! I'll switch over to that, dude. I'll switch over to that. I forgot I had that whole other fucking page. You guys just tell me if you can you see Hillary Clinton's hideous face here?
No, thankfully not, but not thankfully for this.
All right, so I'll have to unshare and reshare. Okay. So I'll do that.
Well, I can, Paul, I put it in the document. I mean, now we haven't pulled it up because I know some of those sites you said were paywalling us.
Well, here's one that shows, you've got one here, the interactive map for the Senate.
Yeah, so those are your toss-ups right there.
So these are all toss-ups?
So our toss-ups for the Senate are Arizona, Georgia, Iowa, Maine, Michigan, Minnesota, Montana, North Carolina, and South Carolina.
Okay.
So if you go to Arizona, it's McSally versus Kelly. Georgia, it's Purdue versus Ossoff.
Georgia.
And Georgia.
Let me tell you about Ossoff.
Now, Georgia actually has 2 Senate races, but one is actually considered to be stronger in favor of the Republicans.
Do you get that reflected here by the weird little box? Georgia's got a weird little box. And
one's not that close, and one is a lot closer.
Well, this is an interactive map too, so I'm flipping these. Touch them, not zooming, unfortunately.
So you mean you could actually even go make your map up there if like.
Here we go. This is way better. Here's 538 Senate shit. So Georgia, still a toss-up according to them. David Perdue, 57 and 100 a winning there. Republican over the Democrat John Ossoff.
Yeah, probably gonna go for Republicans. If tonight's any indication, then I would expect Republicans.
You said Arizona was a toss too?
Yeah, Arizona is said to be a toss-up, but favoring the
Democrat.
Democrat.
Be here. Yeah, definitely favoring the Dem here. Mark Kelly looking to be overperforming Martha McSally, the Republican there.
Another one is Michigan. The Michigan race was set as to be in toss-up. Favoring the Democrat, though.
I was born in Michigan. Gary Peters, 83 and 100 according to 538 here.
Sweet. The guy I voted for Senate has 2%.
Woo! Good job, TJ. How about Maine? Maine is another one we can look at that is contentious.
Way closer here. 59 to 41. Toss-up according to 538 here.
Dope.
The other ones are South Carolina's been a big one in the news because Lindsey Graham, that's his seat. Still favoring him to win though.
Lindsey, well, we just watched Lindsey. No, not Lindsey. Sorry, we watched Turtle Man in Kentucky.
Turtle Man.
They pretty much knew he was going to win. I mean, they poured a bunch of money in against him, but, you know.
Lindsey Graham favored to keep his seat as well. That's really disheartening that we couldn't put up a fucking challenge to Lindsey Graham after all this bullshit.
Yeah, the pile of human garbage that he is.
He's a great guy. You guys are
so, guys,
crazy.
no worries. Just got to win Pennsylvania. You just got to win, Wisconsin. Got to win those states, Michigan. Don't worry, guys. It's in the bag, baby.
Up roses.
It's in the fucking bag, it is. We got it. We fucking got it.
Are we just getting the fucking... so far, we're having a 2016 just repeat.
2016 2. Electric Boogaloo.
We've all just stayed home and just been like, look, 2016 map, same map. There you go.
Same.
Trump again. See you again 4 years.
It's the same. It's the same.
Sharing that screen with you guys again so we can switch back to my other page here. But let me know, Scotty, when you want me to take a look at those Senate races again as the night progresses.
Yeah, man, no problem. I'm interested to see when California's results come in, because then we can look at that ballot initiative stuff. They're like, I think Prop 15, some other stuff. I think weed legalization is on the ballot. I'm trying to think of which state that's in.
I know there's at least one on the ballot this time around.
Yeah, I'm pulling up my document here. Let's see. Here it is. Yep, take me there.
All right, so I'm going to read a few more of these donations while we're waiting for stuff to come in.
Sure, no problem.
Sounds good.
Booger Fucker gave $3 and says, fuck you, Scotty. Hyperblob gave $3. Yeah, he didn't like you. Hyperblob gave $3, says, all the people telling me that my vote always mattered told me my vote was wasted when I voted for Green Party. Shrug. Tucker White 94 gave $1 and says, he just sang the lyrics to Come On, Get Up. Come on, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness over and over again.
Get down with the sickness.
Your mom, $5.
My favorite comment of the night, by the way, so far.
TJ, please fist Paul for old time's sake. All right, well, I'll do it later.
How are we doing that socially distant?
I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out. Mike Hunt gave $3 and says, this election is more important than any other election in the history of our nation. You're right.
That is true. Harry Truman.
So
Ronald
Ghost
Reagan.
gave $10 and said, Biden 2020 truck keeps mess up my money. Okay. Good for you. Bangarang gave $5 and says, fuck this erection. Scotty for world emperor.
Good comment.
Flemmy gave $5 and says, DFF outreach to special tube? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Special tube. Your mum for the win said, gave $5, says, dance, tomat, dance.
Dance, magic dance.
So Ghost gave $10, says, Biden 2020, Trump has messed with my union. God bless. When are people going to learn to vote for the pocket? Iron Workers Local 5, baby, Biden 2020.
I like to hear that.
Chest Splitter, $2. For the record, Paul likes to hear that you're union repping. I don't think he cares much about your Biden support.
I don't really care about the Biden shit, but I love to hear that fucking union number.
Chest Splitter, proudly. $2. R.I.P. Florida. Jar of Piss, $5. You guys aren't taking... Yeah, we already read that, actually, in the moment. That was the guy who says we weren't taking it seriously enough. Celestian gave $5. Says, prediction, Biden wins Texas by 50 to 100,000 votes. Go take a look at Texas. We already looked at it.
We have.
Celestian,
I'll pull it up for you.
$5. If Biden wins Texas, Trump only has 47 ways to win the election, according to Politico.
Okay.
Havoc gave $3 and says, in Florida, state law allows processing mail-in ballots weeks before Election Day, so don't expect a late blue surge. I don't think any of us ever talked about there being a late blue surge in Florida, but thanks for...
Good to know.
So Central and I'm sorry to interrupt you, TJ, but just 1 second. Central and Southern Texas are your deep blue areas. Those are coming in. We got a horse race right now in Texas, according to 538. 73% of expected vote reporting, 49 to 49, less than 8,000 votes. Well, it just updated. Just updated again. So it went up a little bit for Donald Trump. Looks like another county came in. 4,205,000 and change for Donald Trump. 4,189,000 and change for Joe Biden.
That's astonishing.
They're starting to fill in these. They're starting to fill in these more rural Texas, north and central Texas counties.
We shall see.
I mean, even well, like I said, even if Trump does eke out a victory in Texas, I mean that is a shocking result, because I mean you're talking about Texas getting super close to being, if that flips or someone can flip Texas, if that is the potential, and that's what we're showing. If there's a Democrat out there that can flip Texas, that totally changes the fucking math here. For Republican to win.
Yeah. JT gave $1, says, as a dual citizen of Australia and USA, it baffles me how poorly the U.S. elections are. Two-party system, no ranked choice, no universal paper ballots, electoral college, the list goes on. What a joke of a democracy. U.S. will continue to be the laughing stock if Donald J. Trump wins.
We know.
Yeah, trust me, man. You ain't telling us nothing we don't know.
Well, guys, sorry to interrupt, TJ. Last time, so in 2016, Trump won Texas 52% to 43%. He won 4.6 million votes to Hillary's 3.8 million votes.
So Juicy.
There's already more votes than that in for both of them.
Yeah. Juicy Fruit gave $3 and says, "Hey Scotty, I think it's time to give TJ another wet willy. I have $20 for you if you make it happen." No.
Yeah, I think with COVID and things going on, I don't think that's
Jeb 2020, $6.90. I see a lot of yellow. Jeb 2020. Monitoring 4chan gave $5 and says, poll is freaking out about Texas. Trump has yet to establish a solid lead. I don't think he is going to establish a solid lead. I think it's going to be very close.
Yeah.
This doesn't, unless, because if you look at the map here, unless all of these rural counties here start filling in for Trump, and these counties here bordering Mexico, a lot of them strongly blue.
Yes. So yeah, it's gonna be this is a horse race. Texas is gonna be way closer. I mean, we already showed that. Trump won Texas by 10 points last time, roughly.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So this is a horse race for sure.
Spinosaurus Egyptiacus says it's far from over, though. The early votes can still flip for Biden. And how fucked is it, this country, if Trump gets 4 more years? I mean, it's not. I mean, it's pretty fucked either way. But I guess I think it's slightly more fucked with Trump. But
yeah,
I honestly don't think Biden is going to be some great reprieve from our problems. Glass Third Eye gave $10 and says, just take my money. It's going to be worthless anyway.
Gladly.
Spinosaurus Egyptiacus. Yeah, we're going to put it all in Bitcoin. Gave $3 and says, we could be getting a red Mirage, though. We could see this very different on Wednesday. Yeah, but remember.
This is what I was talking about. See, I've been pimping the red Mirage ever since I was introduced to it like a couple of fucking months ago. And this is exactly what it was talking about. This in-person turnout swinging heavily for Trump. He claims victory. All his fucking supporters go, yay, 4 more years. He has a big party. The media, of course, covers it, maybe remains skeptical. But then a week later, the votes come in and everybody's like, no, but Biden won. And then there's unrest and shit that happens.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Tucker White 94 gave $2 and says, here's $2. 1 for TJ, 1 for Paul, none for Scotty. Beef Truck gave $5 and says, fuck you, Desky. I don't know what that is. Tucker White 94 gave $1 and says, okay, here's 1 for Scotty. Your mom for the win. $5. Greetings from Norway, the utopia America wishes to be. Stinky cheese. Drew the Rump gave $3 and says, one if by land. One if by land. Black piece of shit. Joj, I can't even read this person's name, gave $1 and says, don't blame me. I voted for Ralph Nader. And then Liberal Slut said, Paul, I am on your side, mostly on the no riding with Biden, even though I understand TJ's side. I think you're great, Paul. Would love to talk to you sometime. Liberal Slut wants your dick, Paul.
Yeah, pretty clearly.
Wow. Taken. Sorry, Liberal Slut. But we can talk if you want.
Polish.
On Twitter.
All right, I'm going to read 4 more and then we're done. Polish Sausage. All hail John Hickenley. P.S. 2016 is going to happen again, and Shank will shit his pants on air.
I hope.
Bunny JP04 gave $3. Says, do you guys know Taco Bell still sells quesaritos if you buy them through the app? Okay. Repulse Revolt gave $10 and says, Canadian government says it's prepared for U.S. civil unrest after the election. Everything is going according to plan. Okay. Mendacious C gave $3.34 and says, we in New Zealand wish you luck and Godspeed from afar, America. And we're going to read some more of these later, but for now, we're going to fucking go back to what we were doing before.
Eating pizza?
eating pizza.
I went in for a Schwitz check, and once again, the Turks are running
like,
a fucking ad.
goddamn. Can you guys like fucking? I mean, like,
calm
Jesus,
it down,
dude.
I mean, like, look, dude, I'm a ruthless self-promoter as much as the next guy, but give me a fucking break, Chang.
I know it's like getting crazy. It's getting fucking ridiculous, guys.
We do a membership. Look, Young Turks, we get it. We do a membership model too, but I think everyone's aware that you have it at this point.
I mean, yeah, fuck
they know about it. They believe me, they know.
I guess quick check in with our randomly selected small YouTuber here to see what's going on.
What do you mean by constructive or destructive?
Well, I mean, exactly what I said. I mean, is it constructive or destructive? Does it build up and edify, or does it tear down and destroy?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
The questions remain unanswered on that stream as well. It looks like they're just as confused as the rest of us. So,
does it deconstruct or does it reconstruct?
I've never thought about it that
We
way.
have yet to edify the momentum of the constituency of the deliberations.
What other
it depends on whether or not it edifies or destructifies. You know what I mean? It's like one way or the other. You're gonna get. I ain't got no teeth in my mouth. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to hide the fact that it just comes off here.
Tooth care.
But TJ, do you believe that this election is going to edify or destructify?
I don't know. I think it's going to destructify, personally.
Vaughn is from Kentucky too. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, good for him. I don't know who Vaughn is. That's what I made it a point not to learn the names of any of the people that we're covering tonight. Or the one person that we've decided to cover as our indie media representative tonight. I made it a point.
Except for Chunky Yogurt, of course.
Well, of course, Chunky Yogurt. There's that.
Yeah. Let's see.
This is this is like what I live for. I hate electoral politics, but there's an American part of me that loves this fucking election night fucking pageantry shit drama. The backs, the forths, the ups, the downs. I'm in love with it, TJ. I can't let it go. I wish I knew how to quit it.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking sexual.
Man, more fucking commercials over there on the Turks.
I've been looking a bit at Johnson County. What's KS? What state is KS, Scotty? Kansas?
Kansas.
Biden is +8 with 98% reported. Trump won it by +3 in 2016. If Johnson County results is as complete as claimed, would be a good sign for Biden and other Midwest suburbs. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on that, I guess. Apparently, Biden is doing well in some Midwest suburbs, according to Nate Silver.
I mean,
he said that basically there's a Johnson County, Kansas suburb where Biden is +8 with 98% reported. Trump won it by 3 points in 2016. So it's a place that flipped for Biden, and pretty strongly. So that could be a positive sign for Biden, especially if the Midwest is like the hope, the final hope of the Democrats, as a lot of their other, like, maybe this starts to fall by the wayside. But I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Starting to sense that desperation in the air.
It's starting to stink. Like they're really leaning heavily on these fucking commercials.
There he is.
Let's hear from Chank. And oh my God, is it just me, or has the Schwitz gotten schwitzier?
In Ohio is down.
They need to wipe him down.
3% for Biden was 64% reporting, and we've got two important calls here. Colorado has been called for Biden.
That's not forever. That was always going to be Biden.
It's not at this point. It's swung so much that it's not much of a swing state anymore. But the speed at which it was called is reassuring, so that's good. That goes in his camp. Of course,
the little victories, DJ, are starting to be counted up over on the Young Turks. The speed with which Colorado was called.
We got Colorado. We got Colorado.
They even made a graphic for it. Look, you see that?
Biden's like,
so the Democrats,
Colorado,
the Senate. That is very important and relevant.
Colorado.
Joining us on our election coverage.
All right, we don't want to see anybody that's joining you on the election coverage.
Want to take Scotty's place? Become the new member. Oh, you're putting it on my tit?
Oh shit! Chelsea peeled another sticker off a roll from Amazon to give TJ 2, proving that in fact TJ did not.
That was
vote
hers.
Today.
That was hers. From
Oh, that's hers. Oh, okay, it's hers. Yeah. I've heard that one before, TJ.
I've heard
that
it
one
all.
before.
I've heard it all. You guys are sounding a little somber tonight. No, we're not. I'm sounding exact. I mean, like, it's boring. I mean, like, you're waiting for results to come in. You got to vamp.
I mean,
a
if
lot.
you guys want me to be less, I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to balance between being funny every once in a while and giving you guys some actual information for those of you that are joining us for that.
You don't need
you know
any
what I mean?
information, Paul.
Yeah.
I don't feel very somber. I feel pretty like weirded out. Like I told you, I feel like.
Well,
I have
here's
spaghetti belly.
here's some happy news. Regardless of who
Okay.
wins, New Jersey is on track tonight to become the 12th state to legalize recreational marijuana.
Good
Bravo to New Jersey. Congratulations to you Jersey Shore people.
And
That's
now
gonna make
I'm
things
gonna.
never thought I'd
easier
say
for
that.
you.
I am going to. You know, I was always like, I'm not going to visit New Jersey, even though a lot of my wife's family's from there. But now
It's worth visiting.
I think it might be worth fucking taking a little trip. So good on you, New Jersey. Maybe you're on track. You haven't happened yet. What does Dinor think of this election? I guess Paul can answer that.
Yeah,
so
where's he
I
at?
asked. I can bring him in here if you'd like, but I asked him today, do you want to lay underneath Daddy's desk when he does election coverage? And he literally ran out of the room.
I don't blame him.
He's got a little spot right down here that he likes to curl up in when I'm in here talking away usually, but tonight he was completely disinterested in that. But if people are asking about the Dinor position, I'll be happy to go grab him here in a minute.
I would like to see him.
Yeah, we'll find out.
I want to hear.
I'll just call him in.
I want to
here.
hear what Dinor's headspace is. What's going on there? And I think
Let's see what he's.
I think the Dinor, paranoia and alertness and just awareness scale, I think is a good scale to go by. If Dinor seems kind of despondent, I'd be worried.
All right. Okay. Well, let's see.
Okay, what kind of Dinor we're gonna get?
Do you want to come over here, buddy boy? And you want to come up in Dad's lap?
Dinor.
Here, let me move this.
Dinor, buddy.
Move this. Come on.
Okay, we get Dinor. Dinor, you seem calm, buddy. How you doing? Dinor, how you doing? What are you doing?
He seems to be okay.
He seems
pretty
okay.
chill.
Okay, so I don't know. He's not.
He looks a little worried, though.
He does look a little bit.
There's a slight tremble. That might just be the Chihuahua.
I can't believe Dinor's being that calm. He's getting to his old man status now. He's like, I don't care. I'm out of here. I thought we might be seeing a hyperactive Dinor, but Dinor it's a somber mood for Dinor tonight. I think he's kind of worried about the results. Like he's hoping for that
He was
blue
a
wave.
little bit subdued. I'm not gonna lie. I know Dinor. Trust me. I know Dinor. I know nobody knows Dinor better than I know Dinor. Trust me. All the best people will tell you. Everybody will tell you. I know Dinor. A little bit subdued. I wouldn't say scared, but I would say subdued. He seems very chill when he shouldn't be. Typically, when I let Dinor in after he's been locked out for a while, he's like, "Oh my God, Dad!" He wouldn't even sit still. But like you saw him tonight, he was just kind of like,
yeah, he's just kind of like he's accepting it. And dude, you know what I was thinking? It's like every time I made a pledge to myself, and every time I see Biden, if he actually flips the state, that was gonna take a bong rip, dude. And my lungs are as clear tonight.
You're as sober as a judge.
I know. I mean, like, I know. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got this. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm committed. I've made a commitment. And
Biden's
so far,
yet to flip a state.
I'm totally sober. I'm good. I might be
You
able to
can't
fucking
flip a state. I'm about to go get so I have to tell you, 2 of Grandma's cookies have gone down my gullet today.
Oh, really? Grandma's cookies are
and,
hitting you
and
hard.
I'm about to go have myself and indulge myself in a 3rd Grandma's cookie. That's how I'm feeling.
Oh,
that's
shit.
where I'm at right now. I'm hoping that it'll help with this weird flip-floppy spaghetti belly feeling that I'm getting here. Is TJ crying? That's a good question.
Dude, let me tell you something. When I had that $1,000 on the line, that's like, See, that's why it can't be as painful to me as it was last time to see like, oh, okay, this bullshit plays out again. I lost $1,000. I had to pay TJ on bended fucking knee. Though I deny that was actually me.
Can you talk a little bit? I know it's a painful memory for you, Scotty, but can you talk a little bit about the humiliation of that moment?
So imagine this. Put yourself if you want to put yourself in my shoes, imagine that you publicly, in front of thousands of people, declared obnoxiously over and over again for hours on end that you were in fact going to win a bet. And you kept amping that bet up. At first it was, the bet's $50. Then it's $100. Then it's $500. Then it's $1,000. And then it gets to $2,000, which I wanted to push it there. I was like, I'm going to win this fucking money. TJ has to back. He's like, no, I'm not doing $2,000. That's too fucking much. I know when you do these insane bets. Me and him went to the bank the same day. And no one else was there. I'm like, TJ held the money in front of me. And then, of course, no one there to see this besides me and him. I'm like, dude, just hand me that money in that envelope right there. We'll forget all about this. We'll just say you paid me in advance. Just hand me the money. Like, seriously. He's like, no, we'll show the results play out. And then all that fucking shit that he had endured for all those months, and I think over a year. I don't know how long the bet went, but it was months, close to a year. Comes out with, stop it, TJ. And all the states start following. Oh, Florida. Oh, God, no, this. Okay, well, maybe we can pull it out. And then, dude, you just get to that moment. And I remember it was like the Midwest was going for Trump. And I saw people on TV and they're like, well, if Hillary wins, and I'm like, I'm fucked, dude. I'm going to have to pay this motherfucker $1,000 on bended knee. And part of me, I wanted to run out of the room. I'll be honest with you. I strongly considered, you know what I'm going to do?
Well,
I'm just going to get up and run out.
It's a testament to your manhood that you took your knee and paid your money because, a lesser man would have indeed absconded with the cash that night and never called TJ again. I'm sure if I lost that bet to TJ, that would have been my choice. I quit the Drunken Peasants. I'm gone. Goodbye. You'll never hear from me again.
Fuck you. Enough of this goddamn garbage. I'm gone. I'm dead. Do you remember wanting to double that bet up, TJ? That was... I'm so lucky you fucking just were like, oh, no, man, I can't do it.
So, while you were away, TJ, and while Scotty was regaling us with the 2016 humiliation of having to pay you on bended knee, I took a look at Pennsylvania here, and some counties have started to come in.
Oh, shit.
Red, and red.
Yeah.
Donald Trump by wide margins in these rural counties. Except for this one here, Washington County, 59%. I'm assuming that this is probably a populous county here. Biden is, it's a horse race here, but a lot of red on this map here.
Yeah, well,
a lot's to be filled in. I understand there's a lot of blue counties here that are going to be filled in for Joe Biden.
Well, not only that, but as we read earlier, Pennsylvania we're looking at, right?
Yes.
Well, Pennsylvania is going to have, but here's the thing.
Those mail-in ballots aren't even getting counted till tomorrow or some shit.
But consider this, TJ. This map stays mostly red and grayed out, and nobody calls it tonight, right?
Right.
Donald Trump keeps overperforming expectations like he's been doing in Florida, Georgia, possibly Ohio. He fucking just goes, I won. Calls a press conference. I won. Media covers it. This is not good. Pennsylvania really needed to figure this shit out so that these ballots could be counted, at least in part tonight, so we'd have an idea which way the wind was blowing on those.
Absolutely.
Because it's pretty spooky.
What's
pretty
up, Scotty?
Fucking spookily dookily.
So looking at, this is the New York Times. So far, from what we have today, 19% reported for Pennsylvania. Biden, 646,030. Trump, 629,246.
Right.
Very, very fucking close. Obviously, only 90% in, and they say that, of most of the votes they've counted so far, there's a ton remaining. If you look at, let me look at that. So so Pennsylvania is far from actually being over, but right now very narrow. If you look at the results that they have currently in.
Mm-hmm.
What else do they call for? I guess Colorado and New Mexico have been called for Biden, so he's at 131.
New Mexico hasn't been called everywhere. It looks like it's been called. It's been called in HuffPo. It has not been called on Fox News.
How's Texas looking?
Although it's shown as leaning. Texas remains close, but Trump is pulling ahead at this point.
Actually, ABC News has. Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at the Senate map. I was like, whoa, ABC News called it for Texas. No, they didn't. Texas still. No, I don't even know what to say about Texas, dude. Texas is fucking
Texas
crazy
is tight.
tonight.
There's nothing to fucking say other than it's tight.
Looks like Donald with less than 200,000 vote lead. He's widened his lead since last we checked to 50% over Joe Biden's 48%. But it's still, like I said, it's within
There's a
less
lot
than
of
200,000 votes.
There's a lot of places that could go to Biden that still haven't even started counting, or at least haven't reported anything yet. So I don't know. Texas is not. It's far from certain in Texas right now. But we'll see. I mean, I still predicted it's probably going to go to Trump just because it is Texas. But
I don't know, man. I don't know. Scotty. Fuck me, dude.
Dude,
bro.
I completely the way you said that, I'm like, oh man, Paul's that. Yeah, man, it's looking like 2016 again. If I have to be honest, like it really does feel that way.
I've got really flip-floppy spaghetti belly right now.
You should,
dude. My
dude.
girlfriend just dropped off a beer for me that I requested via text message. That's where I'm at. I'm hoping that this nice Louisiana Lounging Iguana Lazy IPA by the wonderful local Abita Springs Brewery.
Hold a beer, boy. Drink you the Purple Haze.
I will miss the Abita beer.
Oh,
I will tell you what.
It's all
I
over the
like a
country.
craft beer, and it is.
Yeah, you can get a beer all over the country, dude. I would say you won't have
Never
to.
mind then. I won't miss it. Fuck you, Louisiana.
You won't get as many flavors of Abita, but you'll get Purple Haze and a lot of the other stuff. Dude, the best
That's
Abita
the
beer.
thing. This is one of those special ones that I bet isn't in fucking other places because this motherfucker right here is something special.
Lounging Lizard. I've never had that one. My favorite one is the Abita Strawberry, which comes out.
Lounging Iguanas is what it's called. Hazy IPA, limited series. If you want to get this, Scotty, you better go get it now. It's got almost like a raspberry finish to it. It's really like.
Boy, that good.
It's very good at counteracting the taste of sweat, anxiety, and spaghetti belly that I had in my mouth. And stale weed.
Don't worry, Paul. Just take some more benzos. Let's all just pop some benzos. We'll be good.
Oh, please load me up, man. I'll take the rest of mine. You bring me yours.
Yeah,
I'll take them.
Why not?
Pencil, PA red? No, PA not
TJ,
red.
I think we're out here now. Saying I want to do the Biden bong rips. If you actually flipped any states, and so far, yep.
For the first time tonight, Donald Trump is leading in total votes in Pennsylvania. 20% of the vote reporting Donald Trump 709,000 votes. Joe Biden 706,000, just updated.
Very, very close.
51% to 48% Trump.
A lot of votes have not been counted in Pennsylvania. So Pennsylvania, you're right, Paul. It might look like all the results that get delivered tonight are like, oh my God, it's Trump, and then Pennsylvania flips to Biden, or it doesn't, or it's just like, oh, that fucking that polling average or whatever was just totally wrong.
A lot of assumptions going on this year. Not some of them not baseless, like the assumption that most of the people that use the mail-in voting system are typically Democrats. Well, that's true in a non-fucking pandemic year.
Depending on the state.
In a pandemic year, there might have been tens of millions of Republican voters who decided to vote by mail. So the idea that all of these uncounted votes are just all blue, I don't buy that shit. I think COVID changed the game on that shit.
Well, it depends on the state too, because I believe Colorado, Washington, a lot of states, everyone was allowed to vote by mail. I mean, Louisiana was one of the few. It was like 5 states you couldn't, and Louisiana was like you could, but you had to be like over 65, or like there's so many caveats that you functionally had to go vote in person.
Absolutely.
I mean, TJ, would you have voted by mail or would you have voted in person?
I'd have voted by mail
Same.
fucking all day if I fucking had the ability to do
Taylor
it.
was right on my ass about voting, and I was like, look, if you want to get me to vote, then maybe I'll consider it. But then it was like, I go to this poll. I'm like, line's too long. Like I made any excuse possible not to go do it.
Line's too long.
But if it had been vote by mail, she probably could have convinced me.
I'm doing a medical degree as well.
I
mean,
okay,
I've signed up for my Facebook, so you should be able to see.
I signed up for my Facebook.
You can hear the anxiety there in our indie media randomly selected small YouTube channel that we're highlighting and featuring tonight as a look at the underground and what people are thinking outside of the sphere of influence of social media and beyond. Traditional media.
The underground opinion.
The average individual, shall we say. Perspective is really what I tried to find.
Yeah.
TJ, it says if you scroll down a little bit there.
What's that?
Go down a little bit more. Okay, it's not there anymore. Never mind. Just forget about it.
Forget about it.
If I can't see it quickly, I'm not going to fucking...
Someone said it.
Forget about
it. AP News map. Someone was saying...
Yeah, we can look at the AP News.
Someone was saying the AP map has called more shit.
We might as well.
So I'm going to the Associated Press website trying to find their map and see what they've called.
I think they're kind of the most authoritative map, too, if you really want to be honest.
Oh?
Yeah, a lot of people consider that to be the most authoritative.
Their website won't even fucking load
Well,
for me.
Yeah, AP News slammed out right now. Not loading for me either.
It's probably why there's probably a million fucking people.
Oh, wait, here's one.
Let me see if I can find their map here.
Associated Press. Is this it? No.
That's 2016.
That's
like
ancient shit.
Where's their fucking map?
I don't know.
So
Maybe the dude that sent me this fucking sent a link to it.
Hold on, let me see here. Oh yeah, no. If one of our wrenches can find this AP News map, go ahead and post it in the chat. I'll keep my eyeballs peeled and I'll pull it up for everybody to look at.
Oh, and guys, Lindsey Graham reelected, of course. No shock there.
What a shame. See, look at Cenk here during the commercials. I don't mean to bring it back to Cenk.
We love you. TYT.com.
Not Schwitzen, not Schvetten. He's looking very different in the commercials, is what I'm saying. There's a hollowness that's starting to come into Cenk's eyes tonight as the live coverage goes on that I think we ought to try and take a look at the next time they're done playing their 20 minutes of commercials per 5 minutes of content over there.
It's so fucking pathetic.
It's overblown, dude. This is ridiculous.
It is
dude,
absurd.
Every time I go
it's
back
like,
over there.
man, come on, guys.
And it's all self-promotion too. It's just like so annoying. It would be like if we stopped like doing a show for you guys every 5 seconds and we're like, make sure you watch us. It's like, you're watching us now.
Be sure to watch Deep Fat Fried. Available on Deep Fat Fried. Watch Deep Fat Fried.
Holy shit, Deep Fat Fried? Did you
Somebody
just say
says,
Deep Fat Fried?
Pennsylvania flipping to Trump now. Once again, keep in mind, Pennsylvania has millions of absentee votes that have yet to be counted. But yes, as we said a few minutes ago, Pennsylvania for the first time shows Donald J. Trump leading actually an update on Pennsylvania. 757 votes counted with 21% of the expected vote reporting for Donald Trump. 757,000 votes, 51% to Joe Biden's 47% so far in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I can't find this supposed Associated Press map. It's not on their fucking
Like
website as far as I
one
can
of the
see.
wrenches, if one of the wrenches and or Amelia, if you're listening and you can find the AP map and you want to send me a link to it, I would be happy to bring it up. But I went and looked and I can't find it either. So
same. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Pennsylvania, once again, like these early numbers, it's easy to look at them and go like, oh fuck, it's happening. It's really not in Pennsylvania, but I can guarantee you that at no point in the night did the Biden campaign want anybody to hover over Pennsylvania and see Donald Trump leading with 20% of the fucking vote coming in. Especially remembering, guys, that these votes come in quicker typically in these states. Now, I don't know if Pennsylvania is different. Do you guys know?
I'm not sure. It seems, though,
do the rural areas lag behind the urban areas like they do in most states, or is it inverted in Pennsylvania for some reason?
I don't see how much is in from like if you go to the like the southeast corner where it's like Philadelphia. How much is in from those points?
9% reporting Joe Biden heavily dominating that.
So 9% only.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot.
Yeah, okay, so
that's really low.
So I would say until you see that fill out a lot more. I mean, it looks like we actually have more rural there right now, and that's going to go for Trump. So I don't. So I would say until we really see that Philadelphia vote come in, that and obviously, but the city votes. Like if we,
I'm going to tell you guys right now. I don't think Pennsylvania is going to be called tonight. I don't think it's going to be called tonight.
No, it's not going to be, but we can still watch what's fucking.
Oh yeah, I mean we can watch what's playing out there, but I don't think we're going to have an answer.
I don't think we need one tonight, to be honest with you. I think the keyhole is fucking Ohio, Florida, when they finally decide to nut up and call it red like we did fucking months ago. Like literally months ago, we called fucking Florida red. I mean, in internet time, it's been at least an hour since TJ did it and about an hour since I was like, okay, I'll go with you. Yeah, Florida's red. But still, none of these fucking gutless wonders have fucking called it yet.
Nope. I know the New York Times has been putting out projections in real time as to like percentages. What do they have Florida at, Scotty?
I'm gonna check real quick.
Yeah, like what does the New York Times put the percentage of? I know they said Georgia is 88% last I checked going to Trump. So that's definitely something. That's Biden losing ground there, losing ground in Florida.
Right now, they show likelihood of a Trump victory right now. Their best guess is 79% in favor of Trump.
So I mean that's pretty high percentage. I mean I guess they want a higher. I guess they want it almost impossible for a Biden victory before they call it. But I think we're pretty safe calling Florida red at this point.
I think so.
I mean we already called it red. I already called it red fucking like an hour ago or whatever. But AP map is on Google. Give kisses to Dinor for me. Okay. I don't really use Google, so that might be why I didn't see it. Okay, so okay, I get it. So apparently the way to see the AP map is to go to Google and just type in election map. And that the result you see there will be from the Associated Press. I use DuckDuckGo usually, so that's why I didn't see that. So
this is crazy. So if you break down Florida, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guys. If you break down Florida, this is the New York Times.
Okay.
Where Biden did better than Hillary. Majority age 65 plus, he did better there. 1.5%, 1.5 up. White, fewer college grads, 0.5. Obama Trump areas less than 0.5. Where Trump did better. Suburban, less than 0.5. High income.
Michigan is fucking leaning hard red.
Yeah.
32% then. Michigan is leaning red.
Well, guys, so high income up 1, rural up 2, majority college grads up 2, majority black plus 2, urban areas plus 6, majority Hispanic plus 12, Cuban neighborhoods plus 14.
Look at Virginia.
Virginia.
What the fuck is this? Joe Biden. I guess they probably know that the shit that's out. What is this?
Wow.
Yeah, why is Virginia called for Joe Biden when he's losing over 10 or almost 10 points? That's kind of weird.
You're probably looking at West Virginia.
This is just Virginia. Look at it. Joe Biden, 45.2%. Check mark next to his name.
Yeah, that makes no sense then. I thought maybe you were looking at West Virginia. I was like, no, you're like,
no, this is West Virginia here. That's solid Trump, which is not like this. Guys, dude, Michigan leaning red, 32%. Wisconsin leading red according to AP. These are all the fucking keyhole states he needs to take. Ohio leaning red according to AP. Florida strongly red according to AP. There's no surprises here. There's no Biden pickups.
Yeah, I mean, like everything that Trump was supposed to win, he's winning. Everything that was a toss-up, Trump is winning. Biden is only winning the for sure blue shit, like the easy blue.
So right now,
which is not gonna take that ain't gonna take him to victory.
Well, Michigan, you have 28% of the vote in. And you have 1.5 million votes. And yeah, Michigan's looking at 870,000. Can you look at the county view of Michigan, TJ?
Michigan just updated here on the AP map. 1 million votes for Donald Trump, 746,000 for Biden, 56% to 42% in Michigan for Trump.
That's just crazy. So
for Trump.
Yeah. So
Wisconsin, another one that was in Joe Biden's little blue snake as a leaning blue. As it stands right now, once again, these are earlier numbers, 38% reporting, 51% Biden, 47%. 51% Trump, 47% Biden.
Right.
A comfortable lead in fucking Wisconsin so far.
Yeah, it's looking like Biden, maybe Arizona flips to Biden. That's looking like his best potential right now, if we're being honest.
As it stands right now, he's got a pretty comfortable 200,000 plus vote lead, maybe 220,000 vote lead in Arizona with 70% reporting. Arizona's looking like a Biden pickup.
Yeah, that's like the only one we can really see so far.
That's one bong rip you might have to take, but is that even on the snake? Hold on.
I think it is.
Look at it.
I think it is. I think Arizona was on the snake. If I believe, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it is. It is. You're right.
So yeah, so that would be Biden's one little pick. And how many is that worth to Biden? If he picks that up,
11 electoral votes.
So yeah, that's like
doopy.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter for him, but if Trump picks it up, holy shit, that's one more fucking step. You know what I mean?
So yeah, Biden's best case there is that he flips Arizona.
Michigan.
But Michigan is solid blue. So I mean that how many is Michigan worth?
Michigan is worth 16 votes.
So even if he flips Arizona, but he loses Michigan, he's still down 5 points. So Pennsylvania becomes even more crucial.
Right.
I mean,
all of these.
It's going to be fucking close. Whoever wins this, about a bit. I mean, like, I'll tell you what, Biden's going to have to fucking plot a win in Pennsylvania. That's the only way it looks like he's going to win.
He better hope the money and the time that he spent fucking campaigning there paid off.
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't take this state savagely when these numbers start fucking coming in, it's starting to look grim, guys. Michigan leaning heavier towards Donald Trump since the last time I looked. 56-42.
I mean, Trump, if anything, that's just insane because Trump's margin of victory last time in Michigan was razor thin. It's crazy to see Michigan flip that. If that holds, that Michigan just flip that much and Texas to be that competitive. It's like, yeah, I mean,
let's see.
I don't know.
That's kind of the only surprise we're really seeing tonight for the most part. Is some
Scotty, like you just touched on it, but I want to reiterate this to people. Michigan was solidly under the blue column. This was for Joe.
Right.
Yeah.
The polls had this for Joe.
Click on it. Let's see what the percentage was going in here. 5 and 100.
5 and 100.
See, but let's look at some of the other ones that have flipped too, because they haven't been updating this.
No, this is what it was. This is a snapshot of what was before.
Right. Let's look at Florida. 31 and 100, Trump. He's walking with it. Georgia. 42 and 100. That was a little closer at the very least. But once again, these polls skewing the direction and the opposite direction. As so far as we can tell as the slow vote rolls in.
Check the sweatiness.
Looks like I'm gonna have to fucking take a bong rip.
Sweaty
Only
check.
one tonight, guys.
Oh my God, he's sweaty.
Oh fuck, dude! All right, let's hear it, guys. Let's go in and let's see what
I want to hear.
Let's see what Jake has to say.
Nina, we were told, and I have to confess that near the end I even believed it, that all you had to be was neutral against Donald Trump, and that and now I look at how close the election is. No matter which way it goes, it sounds like we didn't. They made the same mistake again. They didn't make their case nearly well enough.
No shit.
I wanted to say something because I think that this is this thing in America that fans show up more than constituents. And that is a problem that we're having in this country, the fanaticism with Donald Trump.
This narrative sounds a little different. These MAGA tards mean nothing. All these big rallies mean nothing. All these people showing up for Trumps and all these Trump signs and Trump parades mean nothing. Now the script is flipped. Now we got this, fanatics show up more than fucking constituents do. Oh, Young Turks. The worm has turned.
And what do? We stay idle. We do nothing.
They're doing it.
And I mean proverbial hands, physical hands. We don't do any of it. And white racist people in this country.
Didn't Paul not vote? Oh man, that's what makes this all the sweeter for me, buddy.
Even if it costs their health care, even if it costs them their jobs, even if it costs them their health,
their lives,
that is more important to them. Absolutely, it's more important to them.
Yeah.
These fucking morons. They're already fucking they've already fucking started the narrative shift towards like these fucking Republicans are so goddamn stupid, you guys. They're so fucking dumb. Why don't they just do what we went in there?
It's just like, like they show up more than we do, and that seems to be the problem again. It's like the same thing almost, I don't know, Chank. Back to you.
I don't know, because, man, it's like...
He's wringing out a T-shirt. He's like, fuck. Let's look at some of these... Let's look at California looking strongly in the Biden column. I mean, hey, let's... You know what I mean?
So, guys, dude, I have a bet with my stepdad, Steve, about Biden being elected.
You're going to lose that, too, probably.
$500. So TJ, when you pay me that $1,000, it's just gonna be.
I'll just give 500 to you and 500 to Steve, maybe.
Yeah, Steve's gonna be getting his $500 probably.
Dude, Dame Pesos, the guy that did the TYT Meltdown Supercut, is probably already working on it. He's probably like he's probably already downloading and editing as he goes, just taking it by chunks. I can almost guarantee. It's starting to smell that same way. What has Nina Turner got to say? Because you remember when Chank was like, it's just starting to look like they're getting outperformed. And Nina Turner just sat there like,
What you got?
Somebody
jumped in. It's really important here because, look, there's two scenarios. One, Biden at this point.
I thought there was only one scenario, a Biden sweeping victory.
My eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Biden.
I want to get to second. If Trump ekes it out, that's it. I mean, we're done with corporate Democrats. There's no answer.
Oh, this is what you said.
We're done. No more. We quit. Fucking goddamn corporate Democrats. Now we're done with them. No more.
Oh, you know what? It's the abusive husband thing. It's like, you know what? I'm never gonna see him again. We ain't never doing this. I'm done. I quit you, Democrats.
South Florida would never.
That's why I didn't vote,
Sanders,
dude.
Right? But they would vote for Biden.
So, yeah, Senator Turner.
Oh, shit. Anna Kasparian's face is starting to get that sour look on it that it started to get in 20. You remember? Oh, what's going on?
Remember, people, we gotta put. Remember, guys, we gotta fucking put Biden up there. He's the best chance of winning.
Biden, he's the most electable.
Glad we don't have Bernie up there on the ticket. I'm glad we have Biden instead to fucking just die before he gets to the fucking finish line.
This time, if Trump does eke it out, I mean, we're done with corporate Democrats, right, guys? Right? This time we're done.
Corporate Democrats are geniuses. They got this thing figured out. Hillary Clinton's going to win by 1,000 points.
Here it is.
And Joe Biden is definitely going to be better than progressives. And
let me tell you what, you guys
are missing is if they're coming at it from an honest perspective.
So wait. The narrative has shifted.
Passion on your side.
Yeah. The narrative has shifted from Biden's got this in the bag to goddamn these fucking corporate Democrats fucked us again, sons of bitches.
I'm sorry. Who else but me, the corporate Democrat? I swindled you yet again. Too bad. 4 minutes of Trump. How bad will it really be?
Tell me, is this deja vu? Ooh, because you love me and I love you. Ooh.
I wonder what.
So the Democrats basically are hoping now.
You guys want to check the other cablers? I mean,
yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a listen.
Stephanopoulos, Chris Crispy, and Co.
Numbers that we think are going to be cast. It's definitely true. It was true in Florida. It looks like Donald Trump is going to get more votes in Florida this year, not only percentage-wise, but more total votes by far, by hundreds of thousands that he did last time. So it's absolutely clear. I disagree on part of this. It's not as if the African-American vote's not turning out and there's a problem. They're turning out. But the counter to that is Donald Trump's supporters are turning out even in greater numbers than they did in 2016.
Okay, let's take a look at John Carl.
All right,
You
well.
just have to say, look at those rallies that he did. He did.
Now look at the rallies. Now look at the rallies.
There you go, Paul. There you go.
Now look at the rallies that he did. So all you people who fucked on me for saying, oh, crowd size numbers. I made a fucking tweet a couple of weeks ago going, look at these fucking rallies Trump is doing. This might be like a little bit of a bellwether. Now the rallies are okay on MSNBC. Got it.
Out in some of those areas, rural areas. There's no question about it.
Okay, let's take another look at the state of Georgia. 52% of the vote, expected vote is in
back up.
right now, and Donald Trump has quite a wide lead with that 52% of the expected vote, Tommy Thomas.
Yeah, I know, George, but
Yeah,
this
seeing
race
that
is
one.
far from over, and I'll explain why right here. We've been talking about the state of Georgia and, of course, the state of Atlanta. The city and the ring counties around it, so important. About 50% of the vote is going to come from there. Right now, the spread, if you look at it on top here between Trump and Biden, you're looking at about less than 400,000 votes, right? The problem with that is in DeKalb County in Atlanta, there's about 250,000 votes that Hillary Clinton got 4 years ago. Here in Gwinnett County, we only have 17% of the vote in, but Hillary Clinton ran up the score there, too, with 150,000 plus. So there's a lot of the vote out in the Atlanta metro area that could help Joe Biden. The story for Donald Trump, counties that he swung.
Maybe.
Counties like this, tiny little counties like this. I'll give it back over to you.
Happening
We
now.
have a Senate projection right now. It's in the state of Alabama, and Tommy Tuberville is going to be the next senator from the state.
good old Tommy Tuberville.
Holy
I'm so
shit! Whoa! This
Tommy
election is
Tuberville.
crazy.
Finally.
Crazy election season this time around, y'all.
Hindsight is 30-30.
Hindsight is 30-30.
Oh my god, dude.
What's happening?
Dude,
2016.
this country is about to rise from the phoenix, you guys. Rise from the phoenix, indeed.
Rise. Sweep the rug under your feet.
It's running on all cinder blocks tonight, ladies and gentlemen. American democracy at work.
Woo!
The media putting on a great show tonight. I gotta say, they got my spaghetti belly is still flipping, man.
Oh, that's
I'm just
spaghetti.
wondering, is Mississippi going to approve its new flag? That's the really contentious issue of the night.
Yeah.
We gotta know if Mississippi approves its new flag.
I gotta know, Paul.
That's one thing I have to find out. So if I find out nothing else,
And that's if they win. All right, Senator Nina Turner, as always, a voice of strength and reason. We
voice of
appreciate you being on
strength,
the Young
yeah.
Turks.
Yes.
Love.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Before we go to the break, I have to tell you
Another break.
fairly terrible news,
Yeah.
and then we will talk about.
Oh shit!
where
shit, what's
things
happening?
stand, when we come
sweat
back.
factor. Sweat factor.
Remember that 65-point lead in Pennsylvania? Well, now 20% reporting. Trump leads by 3 points in Pennsylvania.
It's happening.
and
We
remember,
scooped you on this,
that
bitch.
lead in
We've been talking
Ohio,
about this for 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Hey, you know what? Maybe if you actually spent
but
the
Trump
full
now
time
leads
covering
by
shit
5
instead of going to
points in
commercial
Ohio
breaks every fucking.
Yeah, maybe if you spent your time poring over the maps like we stoners are doing every once in a while over here, you could make these calls instead of sitting in your fucking hug box with Nina Turner and getting more schwitzy by the second, you stupid fuck.
Oh God! Oh, the sweat! Oh. You know why they're taking all these breaks so they can fucking get the mop and mop the fucking floor next to Jake.
Let's mop down
Hey,
Jake.
guys, I hear something
He's
coming.
schwitzing.
You guys hear it?
Oh, I can hear it.
Is that the
counting
Trump
the votes.
train?
But it feels like a comeback.
Yeah, guys, that's crazy. We're hearing this train right now.
Boy, this is not where, certainly not where I expected to be at this point in the night. And so, I
think your
he's the
mistake was
favorite,
having
but
expectations,
but now
dude.
It's by a tiny amount.
Dude, I have one thing to say, dude. Certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy make that pull-out game weak. And that's really all my commentary for the rest of the night.
There you go.
That's
Donald
it.
Trump, President of the United States.
I'm Donald Trump and I'm fucking Donald Trump.
He's not sweated out in the footage. It's very strange.
Don't want to brag. Don't want to boast. I want to gag. I want to choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging at the back of my throat. Oh, boy.
Looks like Amendment 1 is going to pass in Louisiana. Time to get the fuck out.
What's Amendment 1?
It's the one that bans abortion, basically.
Basically, yeah, almost a total ban on abortion.
Vaya con Dios, muchachos. Catch you on the flip side. I'm out of here.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
How's Arizona going, though, guys?
Arizona now. What about Arizona?
Yeah, guys, but Biden's going to flip Arizona, so no one really thought about that, did they?
Nah, man. Nah, dog.
Bernie is a cuck, yo. That's a brilliant response to one of TJ's tweets.
Bernie is a cuck. Bernie is a cuck. Bernie suck a dick because Bernie Sanders suck.
I'm gonna go ahead and do what Cenk Uger's not doing right now because he's having Anna Kasparian mop him. Let's take a look at Pennsylvania, see if it's changed. It actually has changed. Let's take a look at the overall numbers here. Not in a good way for Joe Biden. Trump has widened his lead now to 53% to 46% as 30% now.
Paul,
as opposed to the 21 the last time we looked.
But yeah, Paul, when all those other areas come in, that's going to suddenly go, whoop, and then, of course, Biden is going to win the state.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, it could.
That's what's going to happen.
Maybe.
Once again, Florida, 94% of expected votes reporting. It is looking more and more like we were right about 2 hours ago and calling Florida red. I mean, look at it. It's red.
It's gone.
It's gone. Florida's gone.
He's going.
Ohio. How's Ohio doing? Once again, lead has only widened in Ohio for Donald Trump since the last time we looked in on this, according to the 538 backed ABC News interactive map here. 74% of the vote in. 2,427,666 for Donald Trump. I usually just say
666, the number of the beast.
2,194,540 for Joe Biden. That's 52% to 47% in Ohio. Michigan, same old song. It looks like, if anything, Biden has widened his lead to 200,000 votes as these precincts start coming in. 33% of the vote reporting there, 55-43.
The election betting market is now saying Trump 69% chance, Biden 30% chance.
The betting market has never been off of Trump, by the way. There were three betting houses. There are three major betting houses in Las Vegas that are considered to be the odds wranglers for elections. Only one of them put Joe Biden in the lead, and by a very slim margin. The other two betting houses both had Trump months ago.
Yeah.
So if you go by the Vegas odds, Biden never had a fucking chance. Nebraska.
Honestly,
it looks like they're gonna split Nebraska.
It looks like Biden, at least in this betting market here, was up for a while from about June 3rd until today, when suddenly, as these results came in, it shifted dramatically with Biden dropping 33% and Trump rising 33%.
I mean, honestly, it looks like the only state that Joe Biden is honestly going to flip is Arizona. I mean, if I'm looking right now, I mean, it's the only state I see him really comfortably ahead in with a lot of results in.
And I'm telling you, if Biden picks up Michigan and Wisconsin, Arizona is completely moot. If he picks up either of these, because Arizona has 11 electoral votes. We got 10 in Wisconsin, 16 in Michigan that Trump is looking competitive in. So Arizona doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Joe Biden flips it blue, and Biden takes either one of these, not even both. He's nullified that victory. Texas leaning harder towards Trump since the last time we looked at this. 70% reporting Trump, 51% to Joe Biden's 47. Doesn't look like that blue wave is happening.
The blue wave. Behold the blue wave.
Cali, no results yet, but I'm guessing full blue. Hey, you got to take the good news where you can get it, right?
Yeah.
Give the mop, Anna.
Yeah, no, Cali's going to go to the Democrats. So is Oregon and Washington.
This is not good. Maine. 15% reporting, 51% Trump, 45% Biden. Let's take a look at the. Oh my God.
Banger. Let's go to Banger.
I'm sure Maine's a small state, but I mean, how did Maine vote last time? Did it vote for Trump or did it vote for Hillary? Do you guys know?
I believe
it voted for Stephen King.
Stephen King. Well, Stephen King was running. I think he'd win Maine.
Yeah, he
Did
won
it go to
Maine.
Hillary? I had the 2016 thing up here.
I don't know.
Just don't remember
Who
where
fucking knows, Paul?
Yeah, here it is. It went for Hillary in 2016.
So I mean, it's still possible.
Probably.
But
I don't know.
it's looking increasingly like
leaning Trump now.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the moment.
Pennsylvania.
Scotty, why don't you pull up some of those new? I know New York Times has got
reporting Donald Trump
percentages here.
maintains a stronger lead in Pennsylvania. This just updated. Went from 30% to 33% reporting Donald Trump maintains his lead in Pennsylvania.
Trump.
I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you get the fuck out of here. You're the reason we lost this. People like you.
why you done this to us, Paul?
Why you done this? It's because of people like Paul who wouldn't show up and support the Democrats. And now we gotta deal with 4 more years of Donald Trump.
Dude, we're getting blamed anyways. Even if you voted, you're gonna get blamed.
It's because of these goddamn Bernie Sanders people that just didn't show up and support the fucking corporatist shill. And that's why we're losing.
Looking here.
That's why we're losing.
So Trump leads in Ohio, and Biden ahead in Arizona. Both are too early to call. So the only pickup we're looking at here is essentially that. Now, Arizona also might approve recreational marijuana too.
Sweet.
So the only victory it seems so far is that if you're looking by that metric, it's like more legal weed, 4 more years of Donald Trump. Now, obviously, we don't know Pennsylvania yet, but let's go ahead and fucking take another look at Pennsylvania, see if anything else has come about. Pennsylvania, how you doing?
How you fucking doing, eh?
How you doing, Pennsylvania?
How the fuck you doing, Pennsylvania? We ain't gonna hear about it tonight. You guys are funny. Here's some money. Yeah, keep the money coming in, man. Trump wins. Biden wins. You know who really needs to win at the end of the day? You and us. That's who the real winners need to be. You know how you win? You win by becoming Pessimist Productions patrons. We win when you give us money. That's how it works here. Remember, Bo Biden is the most electable. I know, right? Look how fucking, oh my God, he's so fucking electable, dude. He's doing so good. Look at him. He's fucking tearing it up.
Unreal.
Dude, I'm just like, when they said Bernie Sanders couldn't do it because Biden was the more electable, I was like, I have doubts. But now I see he was indeed the more electable. That's why he's tearing this map up. It's just a fucking the blue wave just sweeps across the land.
Are you doing it too, TJ? Are you dooming it up now too?
No, I'm just remembering all the people who told me about Biden's electability. It's been a while since I fucking shit on him. So,
wow.
Even if Biden wins this, it's pretty clear that Trump could easily win this.
Even if Biden wins this, it's clear that Trump could easily win.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was never this fucking certainty of like it was never like if Biden wins, it's going to be a squeak. It's not going to be this fucking blue wave. That's fucking obvious.
All these motherfuckers, dude, that have been that have been in my fucking mentions and shit on Twitter when I'm trying to drum up fucking urgency about this shit because this happened last time. Who told me like, dude, there's no sweat. Biden's got this fucking sewed up.
He's got it
Trump
in the bank.
Incoming.
He's got it in the bank, man. He's in the bank.
All these dumb motherfuckers, dude, right now are mauling hard. They're sitting at their computers, sweating like Chank. And it's just like, man, I don't know what to tell people anymore, bro. This is why I think it's time for me to retire from politics after tonight. No, I can't do that. I love it too much. I love covering this bullshit too goddamn much.
No one retires when they've been vindicated on several points,
And before Paul already retired because he don't vote.
Yeah, you don't even have the right to talk about politics because you don't participate in the votes.
Looking like he might lose tonight, you fucking idiot.
I will say this, TJ, if you look at USA Today, their map, they have it by county. So right now in Pennsylvania, we get 35% of the estimated vote count in.
Yeah.
Trump is up. Now, I've looked county by county. So a lot of the red counties are more complete, but there's still a lot of votes to be counted on either side. But Trump, a lot of those have come in favor Trump. Like you have a place like Blair County, that's 74% breaking for Trump. Bradford County, 37% in, breaking dramatically for Trump, and only 9,000 votes.
We're working on getting a lot more of our stuff on audio.
What are we talking about?
So the person who just popped up, I was just responding real quick.
So
what was the question?
Oh, they were just saying that they wanted the grease. They wanted a more like audio version of the grease trap that they could listen to in their car and shit.
We'll get it for you guys.
We're getting it. I mean, like, there's a lot of logistical shit we've been trying to do behind the scenes around here. Is there any updates on this? Okay. Washington Post election night model.
These are coming in quick.
Is now up several states.
Wisconsin, 47% reporting Donald Trump has widened his lead to 3% in the state, 50% to 47%. Michigan. This is updated as well. 38% now reporting Donald Trump widening his lead explosively in Michigan. 1,132,000 to 881,000 votes, 55% to 43%.
Scotty, have you looked at the counties in Michigan to kind of try to see what's going on there?
I can pull that up for you guys over here as well if you're interested. County by county in Michigan. See if they filled any out here on ABC. They have
a little bit,
a lot out. So this is Oakland County. This is going very slimly for Biden. Not a lot in, honestly, in Michigan, but the early fucking results, 89% of the vote in here in Alcona County. Pretty strong for Trump. That looks like a very small county, though.
I'll tell you what, it's really, I think if you're a Democrat right now, your probably comforting thought is like we've talked about before. There's some sort of red mirage that most people who were a Democrat fucking mail their early voted, and those votes have yet to be counted. And you have to hope those votes are coming in and coming overwhelmingly for Joe Biden.
Yeah,
right now the way it looks,
like,
doesn't look
I don't
good.
know, dude.
It doesn't look good.
It doesn't. No. None of this looks good if you're like honest with yourself. I don't know if there's anybody like still cheerleading.
Yes!
Instead of playing patty cakes with them, how many elections are we going to get to a razor's edge with a monster idiot fascist like Donald Trump? One last thing, I swear to God, I'm going to go to Ida. But one last thing on this, guys.
Oh God, it's pouring out now.
Being a racist, forget him being a fascist.
Forget it.
The
Forget it all.
guy's IQ is lower than 70. He's
oh my God, I'm sweating so much. He's a fucking moron. Fuck you, America. No.
Man, the corporate Democrats and the mainstream media suck at this. They absolutely, positively suck, and they brainwash smart people into compliance. But that's not what we do at the Young Turks. If you're into compliance, don't watch us. If you're into, let's go fight these guys and win, then you're with us. Let's go fight them all.
They done bamboozled you again, Jake.
What in the world?
Last time.
You want to know what the difference between me and you is, Chank? I've been saying fuck these corporate Democrats for like 10 years, motherfucker. Catch up. Get on my level. Quit saying it every election cycle and then sucking the corporate dick all the way to the fucking wire, you dumb idiot buffalo motherfucker. Let's see if this chick is going to calm him down. Because she was flipping.
Hands and the physical hands. So I feel the passion that you feel, and I am so angry.
I feel it. I'm so angry right now.
And they can do as many videos as they want about me being angry and call it a meltdown all they want, because I actually give a damn about people in this country that show up every day, go to work, who don't have millions of followers on Instagram and Twitter and don't have time for that because they got to survive. But I agree with you. The stability that they have pushed on us that they don't even abide by. The savages, the barbaric practices towards people in this country, and I'm not just talking about people of color and Black people, because that's a whole other level, but just poor people, working class people, struggling people, the lack of empathy that has been employed on the people of this country, and we just sit there and take it because we want to make sure that we appear a certain way, and it doesn't matter because when you do that, they call you smug anyway. Now, what's happening with Latin people, Latinos, Latinx?
A lot of you fucking Bidenites have acted real motherfucking smug. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but that smug accusation is pointed correctly at some of you. And I'm assuming I don't really watch the Young Turks unless it's time for an election meltdown. Full disclosure, I don't really care. But I'm going to go ahead and assume that they have been gobbling Biden cock for a while now and being smug about it. So fuck you. You're going to get called smug when you act smug, you dumb motherfuckers.
Acting smug, get called smug.
It is the greatest mind trick of all time that they have put on our people. So yes,
it's a mind trick that they've put on our people. The greatest Jedi mind trick of all time has been put on our people. That's the latest Young Turks take. That's why Joe Biden is looking like he's not doing as well as we all thought he was going to do. Because there's been a Jedi mind trick done on our people. Get the fuck out of here with this political commentary.
Whatever it is, we know simply that is not accurate. So a lot of
Biden is the most electable.
Biden is the most electable.
Yeah.
The Latinos.
It will be a landslide.
It'll be a landslide.
Status quo because it makes them feel comfortable because they've been told that if we have universal health care and education in this country accessible to everybody without them having to.
All right. That's enough of you. I can only handle so much of her. What are you guys into?
Oh man. Yeah, so the House, it looks like, is staying. So are the Democrats picking up seats there or not? The Senate, of course, is 40-40. We're not going to have the results of that probably until later.
For a while, at least.
For a good while. I mean, unless there is some huge surprise in Pennsylvania, it looks like Trump's going to win Pennsylvania. And at that point, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, like I said, unless there is some later breaking count, it's going to go.
What do you think about this fact that like there are all these millions of absentee ballots, right, and mail-in ballots, Scotty, that can't be even started to be counted in Pennsylvania till tomorrow, right?
You have to hope and assume.
Do you hold with the conventional wisdom, like personally, and I know you follow this shit, that these are going to be largely blue ballots looking at the numbers tonight? Or do you think that this is going to be a mixed bag?
I mean, that's a tough call to make, man. I don't imagine them, unless it's just, by a huge margin, like 10-1 in favor of Biden or something like that Biden's going to win. It's looking like that's, the narrative we were sold on is, oh my God, yeah, Biden's going to pick up Pennsylvania. Biden can pick up Ohio. Biden's going to win back the Midwest. And every indication we're seeing tonight is it's not the case. And if that's kind of where that mindset of people in that part of the country is, it's hard to imagine suddenly, magically, that Pennsylvania is going to buck that trend. I mean, could it? Sure. I don't really see it happening, though. I don't think anything we've seen tonight is going to suggest that. Like, why would we make that call? That call has to be based on some evidence, and the evidence I'm seeing is not going that way. So I'm saying it's possible, but we already know there's many flaws with mail-in ballots and voting, and we could even potentially have something happen where it's like Biden does win it with these mail-in ballots, and then it goes to the Supreme Court. They go, nah, those ballots weren't valid, or this was done right, or those ballots were received after.
All right,
Trump wins.
Let's Heidi Ebston in the chat asks, does Biden still have a chance? Let's be completely honest here, Heidi. Yeah, Biden has a better than average chance of still winning the presidency. There are a lot of votes that aren't out, that aren't in on the ground just from tonight. Mm-hmm. There are a lot of votes hanging in the ether in a lot of these swing states that haven't been counted, that will be counted in the days following the election. So yes, Biden can win. This is we're not sitting here. We are reacting to the fact that the news media and a lot of political commentators portrayed this as a referendum on Trump, that people were so sick of Trump and living under Trumpism that there was going to be this tidal wave in the Rust Belt. There was going to be this tidal wave in these traditional swing states, and that Joe Biden was going to have. I saw some projections that had Joe Biden at 407 electoral votes.
That's insane. If that was to pass, no.
So I'm looking at the electoral forecast. Yeah, I mean, like the farthest, like, you know, when you see these Biden is the 10% Trump to 89% Biden thing, like the furthest forecast have him at like 460.
Go to the Trump side of that. Go to the Trump side of that. So Trump running the board is 326 for Trump, 210 for Biden.
Yeah.
What are his close ones? Like, what are his close ones? Can you go like maybe like to the one almost in the middle? So you have Trump winning 280 and Biden. So like, and that one has Trump actually winning Arizona. And I guess it has Biden winning what? Does he win Michigan? No, he doesn't. He pretty much loses. He wins Wisconsin. So, I mean, a lot of these models where Trump wins, if Biden picks up, like you're right, Paul, if he picks up one of those states in like Arizona, then maybe Biden does have a chance. It's looking very tight for Biden. Like Biden has to win Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania. Some has to come back for Biden.
This is not where Joe Biden people and riding with Biden people and the general leftist news media and the DNC wanted to see Joe Biden sitting at, what time is it? 9:46 p.m. Central Time. With all of these counties reporting, we were expecting to see a lot more blue on this map in the Rust Belt. And what we're seeing is toss-up states where it looks like every time they fucking update, I'm switching back between two maps here. I'm going back.
I mean, let's just go over here. I mean, like, here's the states that were like, that Biden was supposed to win this. Georgia.
Okay, hold on, TJ. I'm sorry. Pennsylvania has updated according to AP. 40% of the vote reporting. Biden has widened his lead yet again. Or sorry, Trump. Even I'm in the mode. Trump has widened his lead yet again.
Yeah, it's more than 10. It's like 12 points now. All right, so Georgia. Georgia, Biden needed to win. He ain't winning it. Maine.
Take a look at that.
I mean, that's one electoral vote. But
these one at a time.
Yeah, Georgia. So Georgia. All right, so Georgia was the outlier.
Biden needed to pick up Georgia, right?
Right.
61% reporting. 12-point lead for Donald Trump.
Right. So, and New York Times says Trump's probably going to win Georgia.
Correct.
Maine. I mean, it's only one electoral vote, but Biden's supposed to win that, or needs to win that to win. Or I mean, he doesn't need it, but, you know, it's one of the ones he could get.
Even if he gets a good, whatever.
Every pickup helps Donald Trump, even if it's a vote.
North Carolina.
Every loss hurts him.
North Carolina is leaning towards Trump. Not by a huge margin, but a lot in. Yeah.
Massively since we last looked at it on this map. 92% of the vote reporting Donald Trump holding a 1% and change lead there. It's a horse race.
But it is tight, and it's leaning towards Trump. Florida, Biden needed to win, and we already fucking pretty much counted that red. Arizona, Biden needed to win, and it looks like it is leaning that way now, but who knows?
Well, guys, it's almost like this.
Nebraska.
The way that tonight is shaping up, and obviously we're not going to call anything with definitive yet, but it's seeming like, really, if we're being honest, if the DNC had different numbers than we do, which kind of seems like they did, Joe Biden was put up because they basically knew, like, maybe Biden could somehow eke out a victory, but it's very unlikely.
And then Pennsylvania, candidate. We've talked about excessively tonight. That's another one. And you know what? Biden doesn't win those states. That's his past victory is gone.
Yeah.
Hey, one's in the chat. If I'm a little too loud, I'll tweak myself. I saw somebody say I was too loud. I'm gonna try and back off a little bit. One's in the chat. If I'm too
from
loud.
What I can tell, you don't look too loud here on my end as far as the output.
I'm just trying to be responsive. I don't want to be blowing doors on you guys or whatever the fuck. So one in the chat if I'm too loud.
So go to the snake here, TJ.
Yeah, I'm looking at the snake.
So Pennsylvania's got 20 votes.
Right. So Pennsylvania, we're probably not even going to know tonight, but it's looking like it could go Trump pretty easily. I mean, every one of these states that puts Biden comfortably into this little lead in the snake.
Where's Arizona at? Arizona's the only thing that even looks like has potential for Biden right now to switch.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chet.
Let's see. Arizona election results.
Take a look at it.
So, but you guys remember, like, okay, let me go back while you're looking that up, okay? Let me go back to the fucking 538 snake, right?
Yeah, that's what we were looking at.
Arizona is on this list of states that Trump needs to pick up, right?
Yeah.
But look at what's comfortably over here in the Biden column. Michigan.
Right.
Leaning Trump. Wisconsin. leading Trump. If he gets either one of these, Arizona's canceled.
Right.
Yep.
Even if Biden picks up Arizona, if Trump picks up either Michigan or Wisconsin, his path is open.
Yeah. Yeah, Trump's path basically is cleared again to win the race. Yeah. So it's almost like, ironically, Paul, it's almost playing out like Pennsylvania, which obviously we knew was going to be linchpin, really is going to be, but it's going to, if it's going the way it's looking now, will cement Donald Trump. But like I said, those later votes could come in and, somehow propel Biden to victory. It doesn't seem likely, but I don't want to say it's impossible because I don't.
Somebody telling me that Wisconsin just flipped, not by the two maps that we're watching. Wisconsin has remained pretty staunchly 2% in Donald Trump's column.
Hey, if it's flipped though, I want to see that.
I will look here. I'm seeing Wisconsin still leaning red here on Huffington Post.
Where's this person get their information? Do they?
Let me check Fox.
Yeah, I'm like, where's that?
That was the other one I was looking at.
Look at Vox. People are saying
Vox. Okay.
Vox. Okay.
VOX.
Vox.
I'm gonna look at Fox first, then I'll look at Vox. Fox, then Vox. Hold up. Where's the fucking map here? Give me the fucking map, bitch.
Where's the fucking map at, huh?
There it is. Wisconsin's still leaning that way there. I guess I'll go to this Vox thing. I don't know why Vox would have more information than other sources.
Because they're telling you the truth, TJ.
Live results from Vox. Where's their? Do they have a map? Let me see the map, motherfucker. Here we go. Is this it? Okay.
No, that's just showing.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about with this Vox shit. I'm gonna go look at the AP map again.
Yeah, I don't see.
I've got the AP map on the screen here, TJ.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Donald Trump 51%, Joe Biden 47%, with 52% now reporting.
Yeah, I don't see what the fucking.
So I'm sorry, guys, but we're looking at two major fucking polling institutions here. We're looking at
I got three fucking maps up, and not one of them is showing Wisconsin is flipped. And
Wisconsin, Donald Trump leading by 2% here. Michigan, Donald Trump leading by a comfortable margin.
Well, I'm saying here, Donald Trump 853,000 votes, Biden 784,000. So it seems a little bit closer. Looking at Google with 52% reporting, but it's not flipping.
Yep.
Nothing is flipped as far as we can tell. If someone has a link or something they can share with us on
it's
Twitter.
It's not hanging on Pennsylvania anymore, guys. It is not hanging on Pennsylvania anymore. Repeat, even though Pennsylvania looks like it's leaning fucking Trump, which is really, really scary at this point if you're a Biden fan, he can dump fucking Pennsylvania, pick up Michigan, Wisconsin, and Maine, and waltz across the line.
Okay, so I see this. Now, sorry to interrupt you, Paul. On the New York Times, they have Trump at 50% and Biden at 698,000, so 48%. So they're within 24,000 votes in Wisconsin. So they have it is tightened in Wisconsin from what I can see, but it's not flipped.
The blue wave in Texas dream looks like it's getting farther away. Trump now 52% to 42% with 83% reporting in Texas. So it looks like Texas will remain red.
Yeah, it's going to be red.
So I'm trying to figure this out here. So let's say if Florida goes red and Georgia goes red and North Carolina goes red and Pennsylvania goes red, how many fucking states have to go red before Trump just wins this motherfucker?
Look at this, TJ. Here's the snake.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm messing with a little interactive map here. So
right. But I'm just saying, Georgia, right? It's going red. North Carolina, right? It's going red. These are the pieces that Trump needs to make his fucking 270, right?
Yes.
North Carolina, going red. Florida, going red. Arizona, looks like it might flip blue. Pennsylvania, leaning red. Michigan, leaning red. Wisconsin, leading red. This map is snaked over 270 for fucking Trump if he picks up.
Yeah, he would be. If he picked up everything that's looking like it's leaning his direction right now, that's 293, and he wins. So if Trump wins all those, but he doesn't win Michigan, he still wins with 277. If he loses Michigan and Wisconsin, then Biden barely ekes out a victory at 270. So if Michigan and Wisconsin stay red, but Ohio flip blue, Trump still wins. If Ohio and Pennsylvania are blue, then Biden wins. If, let's say, Wisconsin and Pennsylvania go blue, but Michigan and Ohio are red, then Biden wins. So this is tight.
No. This is the exact opposite of what we were told by the news media to expect tonight.
Yeah, this is coming down to like razor slim margins here. Like this is going to be
just like 2016.
Yeah.
The paths are starting to close for Joe Biden. As these numbers come in, the once clear cut, well-paved fucking blacktopped path is now starting to look like jungle.
Yes. And it's like, can he eke it out? Can he eke it out?
That's the question. I mean, I don't know that we're going to have a fucking answer tonight. Let's see what's happening on.
So when what did Trump do? He said, "Oh, Kamala Harris is a communist. That's what, and a monster."
So
those are direct quotes.
Can you show me that?
And what did Biden do in response? He hid Kamala in a basement.
So,
oh, for God's sake!
So they're shitting on Biden.
Are you
So the Young Turks are already
an attack
moving out of pom-pomming for Biden, and they are now shitting on Biden.
Okay,
I'm not saying this is a bellwether, but the Schwett factor has to be considered here, folks.
So I'm just going to show Scotty what I just showed you, Scotty. So here's where here's where we stand if Biden was to win all of these states that are in contention, but all of them look like they're leaning Trump. So let's say
you want to share your screen real quick so that the people can watch you go through this. Let me
I'll
stop
go ahead and
streaming
do that
for just a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
You bring yours up, you do your interactive map for a second, and then I'll reshare.
So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. So you guys see this here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I have everything blue right now. So Florida, we're gonna just take for granted is red. Okay.
Yep. North Carolina, Trump.
So North Carolina, let's say that goes red. So then Trump's 229. So let's say Ohio goes red because it's looking like it probably will.
Okay.
Then we have this region here. We have Illinois, which I think has already been called for Biden.
Illinois has been called for Biden.
So we have Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and here's kind of what it's going to come down to.
Let's say
So let's say, and Arizona as well. I guess.
let's say. So what happens if Michigan?
So if all these go blue, then of course Biden wins.
Well, no shit. Yeah, Biden would win.
Well, let's say
Biden's
that
at
Michigan goes red, then it's looking closer. Wisconsin goes red, Trump wins.
There you go.
Without Pennsylvania.
Yeah, without Pennsylvania. Let's say Pennsylvania goes red.
Trump wins.
Trump wins. But what if this stuff stays blue, then Biden barely wins? Red Pennsylvania, but blue Michigan and Wisconsin.
I
Biden
think he has a
wins
better chance
at
of winning.
270.
I think he has a better chance of winning Pennsylvania. So flip it to blue
So-
and flip Michigan red.
Michigan red, that blue, he wins that.
Biden
If Wisconsin.
squeaks it.
So
If he gets Wisconsin, but if he loses Wisconsin at that point, it comes down to Wisconsin.
Trump wins.
Trump wins.
If this doesn't go red, but if Arizona goes red, then Trump wins with that too. So it's coming down to like a handful of states here. Like the states we really got to look at right now: Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona.
That's really about it.
And that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Because
And I guess North Carolina is still in play as well.
Like a lot of these states are starting to look farther and farther out of contention, though.
Right. So the states you really got to look at right now: North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Arizona. Those 5 states are pretty much like the ones that are going to decide this. Depending on what configuration of those happen, but these guys are like neck and neck right now, and that's the point I was trying to make.
So pop your screen down, and I'll pop mine back up, and we'll take a look at each one of those states and where it stands right now, because these are updating really quickly as I go. I think this is
absolutely
Senate. Yeah. So Pennsylvania. This has updated again since the last time we took it, and Trump has widened his lead there, 57%, 42% with 41 of expected vote reporting. Donald Trump widens his lead in Pennsylvania. Donald Trump, this is new too, 84% in Ohio in. Donald Trump a comfortable 53%.
So Trump's going to win Ohio again.
So if we assume red for Pennsylvania, red for Ohio.
This has moved 2% since the last time we looked at it. If my reckoning is correct, I think it was at 37%. Donald Trump has maintained his comfortable lead there, 10% margin.
Mm-hmm. What's going on in North Carolina before we move too far that way?
North Carolina is a horse race, but right now Trump is ahead.
Okay.
Let's
so
see
just so you know, if Trump wins North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Ohio, then he wins.
It's over.
He's a 283 at that point.
Right. We're not going to know Pennsylvania's results, but we've already showed that Pennsylvania could flip blue in a week. And if he wins Michigan, Wisconsin, And Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, he still wins, and Ohio.
Yeah.
So if Biden manages to flip this Pennsylvania number, which it's looking more and more like he's not going to, by the way.
Well, you have a huge amount of mail-in votes have not been counted there. So I don't know.
Right. Well, I'm talking about tonight. I'm talking about with the on the ground exit polling and shit. It doesn't look like Biden's gonna pull ahead tonight,
No,
but it doesn't matter. This could stay gray tomorrow, and as long as this goes red, Florida, like Texas, obviously red, Florida red, Georgia red, North Carolina red, Ohio red, Michigan, Wisconsin red, all of them leaning that direction right now. Donald Trump walks away, and Pennsylvania gets to shit in its shoes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if they go blue or red.
Well, right now, so here's absentee votes by candidate. Right now, Joe Biden in Pennsylvania is getting about 77%.
Virginia. Donald Trump leads Virginia, too.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, this is...
I'm not sure what the projection is for or why that's been called for Biden. Maybe there's something else that we don't know.
Well, if Virginia's red, then that changes everything.
Like, look at this. According to this map, Donald Trump 1,406,000 and change, 52% to 46%. I don't know why Virginia has been called.
Most places have called Virginia for Biden. I don't know if that's going to change or they're going to reassess that. But usually they don't. Usually
Virginia is called here, even though Joe
Yes.
Biden is still well under the fucking threshold. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Yeah,
it's probably just a matter of what percentage of like there's probably just like some kind of fucking shit where he's just not going to win. Like, you know,
Virginia doesn't have to be in play, but I mean, come on.
But it might. I mean, if there's some kind of reassessment down, I'm assuming that there's just like a lot of votes from like districts that are heavily favored to go to Biden that are not yet.
West Coast came in and at 0% reporting, we're projecting California for Biden. Got to take the good news where it comes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, come on.
Oregon and Washington also solidly going to go for Joe Biden.
We know that. That was never contentious.
Big upsets tonight. Big upsets tonight out west.
And California goes to Donald Trump.
So I will say this. Absentee ballots right now are, and as far as Pennsylvania is concerned, breaking more for Joe Biden so far. Obviously, in there, looking at this, I'm on the New York Times. I just fucking I did the free account thing so it would stop harassing me. According to this right now, only 41% in. So if you want to take solace in anything, that is probably your best bet, is saying, hey, those absentee ballots, if they're coming 77% for Biden, maybe there's enough of those.
But if Trump maintains a 12-point lead, is there enough to shift? Like, are they all coming in for, you know what I mean? Is 12% of the vote still out?
Well, it's 41% in right now.
So no, that's what I mean. Like, is 12% of the vote when it comes to absentee ballots still out?
I'm not sure. Let's see here. So it says 22% of counties, 15 of 67 have reported absentee votes. So no, only about a fourth of those are in.
So Biden has a chance to fucking make some but look at this, dude. They've shaded Pennsylvania red.
They should
on this map.
I think it's a fair thing to call right now. I mean, right now, looking at this, 1.6 million votes for Donald Trump, 1.2 million for Joe Biden. Biden's way down. So I don't know. It's if I was a betting man, where would I bet right now? I would probably bet that Trump is going to win Pennsylvania, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's going to happen. But I think shading it red makes sense. That nothing's indicating that it shouldn't go that way. So it appears, with the exception of Arizona, I guess Arizona is the one state that might actually be the only surprise of the evening. Because I mean, if we're going with what the precedent was, Trump won all these states. So him winning Wisconsin, if he wins that, him winning Ohio, he won that before. Him winning Michigan, he won that before. In Pennsylvania, he won that before. So the only real flip for Joe Biden potentially is Arizona, which is just...
Here's Julia Azari of 538, a staffer, saying, maybe it's just because 2020 has been such a long year, but I keep being struck by how early it is, especially given the nature of how votes are coming in. Very little that was truly competitive has been projected at this point.
True.
We're starting to get these. That's not a walk back, but this is like you're starting to see these sites that have been calling it one way, softening their language on Trump's chances, obviously. as he starts to pull these implausible victories, or what seem to be these implausible victories in these places.
Well, you know,
widening his lead.
Well, I think what it really was, and 538 basically just said, look, it's plausible that Donald Trump will be elected. That was kind of their out on that, was that look, we think that it's going to go this way, obviously, but it is plausible.
God, hold on. Chank is fucking molding.
Let her be strong. It was super obvious. We told you, now this is not Monday Morning Quarterback. We told you when we were covering the debate. It was super obvious that the consultants told her, don't seem angry. If I was running the Democratic Party, if a consultant ever said, don't seem angry, I'd fire them on the spot. That's why you've lost all these elections, because you seem so weak. You can't even stand up for yourself. How are you gonna stand up for others? And that's the message you constantly put out there. So, yep, they tied everybody's hands, and look at that. Now we're in a dead heat in the late in the night on election night. So here are the
dead heat. Where's the dead
obvious
heat?
calls.
Yeah, I don't see a dead heat.
Joe
I see a
California,
Trump
Oregon,
victory
Washington,
starting to
obviously. Trump has obviously won Idaho. Jim Risch has won re-election. He's a Republican. From there, Inslee has won re-election as governor in Washington, and Jeff Merkley has won re-election as a Democratic senator in Oregon.
Guys, I don't want to step on his stream, but can somebody for me tell me how Vosh is holding up? I don't want to step on his stream. I don't want to go looking at Vosh's stream and shit. I like Vosh. He's a nice guy. I don't want to fuck with him, but how Vosh doing? Is he okay?
Vosh, you okay? Are you okay, Vosh? You've been hit by.
Vosh, are you okay?
You've been struck
are
by
you okay?
a smooth Donald Trump.
He's not doing good. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. He's sweaty, very drunk.
Pennsylvania
Vosh
failed
is
again.
doing good. He's sad. He's positive. He's not doing well. He's coping. Never mind. I should never have asked you people.
Joe Biden wins New Hampshire.
New Hampshire, huh?
So Joe Biden has won New Hampshire.
All right.
That has been called for him, 53%.
Not a shock.
Yep, not much of a shock there. Yep.
All right, we got enough of these donos in. Let's probably go through another
Time
one.
for the donos.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so let me see where we left off. Okay, so Jordan Need gave 666 and says that shares a lot of pizza, TJ. How's the diet going? Pretty good. I hit a new low, but today I'm just kind of saying fuck it. James Wright, 333, 10 p.m. Trump gaining steam, boys. Jordan Need again, $1. Give us plebs in Minnesota a shout out. No, fuck Minnesota. Naru gave $5 and says AP map is on Google. Yeah, we know. We found it. Celestian gave $5 and says, can you guys check in someone of the mainstream? Whatever. I can't even. You can't even type, dude. Tice gave $3 and says, hey TJ and Paul, our pitch wars also be coming back with the resurrection of C4C. I mean, I don't know about that.
No comment.
Jordan.
I mean, I like pitch wars. I want to tell you that much. I have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, $3. It always underperformed based on how much work we put into it. Honestly,
unfortunate.
Shout out us. No, you're not doing it.
All right, your shout out.
Minnesota, yay, woo. Spinosaurus Egyptiacus, $3 so far. The independent candidate, too close to call, is dominating the race. Okay. Celestion, $5. If you guys go to politico.com/2020 election results, you can toggle switch between states between Biden and Trump and see how many. Yeah, we already pretty much did
we've
that.
Been doing that.
We just did something like that, not on that specific site, but we did it. Captain Lou Al Qaeda, I love that fucking name.
Good name.
Gave $3 and says, deep down, the only reason I want Trump to win is to get another Dame Pesos TYT meltdown supercut. Godspeed, you magnificent
you're
orange
probably
bastard.
gonna get one of those anyway, because it looks like whether fucking Biden wins or not, they're doing it anyway. They're giving it to you anyway.
Spinosaurus Egyptiacus gave $3 and says, why are you acting like Trump already won? So many votes haven't been counted yet. I mean, the point is, look, the point is not that Trump's got this in the bag. The point is that this is way closer of a race than everyone led you to fucking believe. Flemmy gave $5 and says, any time left for Bernie or bust, the Dems can't keep getting away with fucking us up. Well, I mean, what are you going to do about it? Your mom for the win gave $5 and says, you guys are funny. Here's some money. Stinky cheese. Thank you. Stephen Fair gave $5. Remember, Bo Jiden is the most electable candidate. We know. Lithuanian Neckbeard gave $4.91. Love from Lithuania. Last month we had a parliamentary election, and the party that wants to legalize weed won 11 seats and is part of the majority ruling coalition. Other coalition parties said they would be against legalization for recreational use. Well,
fuck them.
Looks like they fucked up.
They suck.
Your mom for the win is very generous. $5. Love listening to you guys. When I'm at work, driving around, I would like for the grease trap to be audio only, like flash fried. Okay, we'll look into it.
We're working on it, dude.
Mr. Napoleon gave $5. Says TJ, 2020 will turn out the same as 2016 if they put forth another establishment candidate like Harris or Biden. Democrats, how about both? So basically just quoting me saying that this would happen, I guess. I don't remember if I actually said that or if he's just making stuff up, but good on me if I did. Spinosaurus Aegyptiacus, $3. Why are you acting happy that Trump is winning? If he wins, it will be the end of this democracy. Trump will turn this country into a fascistic state. I mean, he might. But what are you going to do? I mean, like,
we're not happy that it's happening, but we have to. What
am I supposed to do?
We have to talk about what we see in front of us.
Oh God, no!
I can't. No! I can't do like 1984 and be like,
because
Biden has won. Biden victory.
If we have some emotional reaction, then there's just like DFF meltdown stuff. So, I mean, like, whatever. You know, I'm not going to fucking take anything too seriously. I am a fucking nihilistic absurdist at the end of the day. The Blue Noble.
You might be able to make like a DFF giggle down compilation.
The Blue Noble gave $5. Says at least if Biden loses, the non-voters won't get blamed this time with turnout being as high as it is, right?
Yes, we will.
Yeah, you'll get
we will.
You'll get blamed.
Yes, we will.
I'm waiting for that. I'm just, don't worry.
And Bernie supporters, of course, they'll be blamed for not showing up enough for Biden, and all kinds of other people will be blamed. The Hour Man 666, take my money and shove it up your ugly asses. Love you. Okay, we will.
That's sweet.
I plan on it.
Spinosaurus Aegyptiacus, $3. Sorry for being over the top in my last Streamlab. I'm very salty at the moment. Well, hey, man, just don't fucking
don't blame you at all.
Remember, you live in an absurd world, so you should always expect absurd things to happen. Let's see. We got a few more that have come in since then. Tucker White gave $1 and left a string of gibberish. JPA 5038 gave $5 and says substantial mail-in vote still not counted in PA, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Not saying Biden will flip them, but still possible. There's a shit ton of votes that are going to come in late. But the problem is that Trump is going to try to make a case tonight that he won.
And the problem, and not only that, but the problem is that even if Biden outperforms Trump in the mail-ins, if Trump maintains these comfortable margins he's got almost 12 points in Wisconsin. He's got 12.
Yeah, we said those certainly
11
need to
change in fucking Michigan. Like the chances of those, like Joe Biden's his road gets harder with these mail-ins. The bigger that Trump wins these states, and implausibly, as it stands right now with 43% of the fucking vote in, like I made a tweet the other day that fucking Joe Biden took Barack Obama to Flint, Michigan to do a fucking rally there in a state that he needs to win. And I want you guys to take a look at the county that Flint sits in.
Wow.
Looking a little pink.
Isa gave 666. Weren't you guys on mushrooms last election? Maybe.
I was.
Smoof Lord gave $1 and said, pee pee poo poo shit fart cum. Celestian gave $5 and says, if Democrats push another corporate asshole in 2024, I advise well, I'm not going to read that.
They will.
The rest of his comment is probably illegal.
And they will, and there will be voices on the left calling themselves radicals telling you to vote for them too.
Jeffrey Epstein.
It'll all be the same.
Jeffrey Epstein gave $1 and said Yang Gang 2024. Dark Snuggles gave $10 and asked, is there any way to get Mima TJ on? I think he means Meemaw. You got to learn to spell Meemaw. It's MEEMAW, not MIMA.
Is that you, Meemaw?
And of course, we got a couple more here. Lithuanian Neckbeard, $3. Sorry, they would support legalization. I'm a bit high. Of course you are. Who gave $5, says it's conceivable Joe Biden is the most electable candidate and the electorate is just dumb. Well, no, that means you're not the most electable. The most electable candidate is the one that can get the most votes. Wilhelm, $5, says you guys need to look at Texas again. It's within 5 points with 84% of the vote. It's unheard of. Well, we'll see.
It's unheard of, but it's flipping red. This has been happening in Texas. Texas has been inching towards a purple state every electoral cycle for the last 3 or 4.
Yeah, and I didn't think this was going to be the time that did it.
Towards it, but it ain't going to flip.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to flip tonight. I think it'd be pretty surprised if it did.
It's not going to.
If Trump wins, at least we won't be seeing Jim Carrey doing any more Biden impressions on SNL. Cool.
I don't watch SNL already, so what the fuck are you torturing yourself for?
Yeah, that's true.
That's a stupid idea.
I was really hopeful
I haven't
things
watched
would be different
SNL
this
since
time.
like 1996.
Nope, you were wrong, Matt Zilla. Things are not going to be different this time.
Go, Mattzilla.
Well, they might be, but if they are, it's only going to be by a fucking razor slim margin.
Oh, no. Trump has got to go, Bidentzilla.
Ooh. Australia watching in shock and awe. At least there's TYT's obscurest ramblings to watch.
Tell you what's going to happen.
That was from Kamala Ass. I'm going to read one more, and then we're done with these for now. I
corporate
might have
centrist-
to buy Paul's Doomer shirt tonight. Yeah, you know what? This is the perfect opportunity to shill the Doomer shirt. I'm going to go get...
That is true.
I'm going to go get mine.
Don't worry about it. I'll go grab mine, and I'll throw it.
Are you out of hope?
Anyway.
Are you looking at the results and saying, what the fuck is going on with this country or this planet or this world? Ladies and gentlemen,
all hope is lost.
There is a shirt.
Buy the Doomer shirt.
There is a hoodie. I don't think we have a tote yet. There could even be a tote to make you lose.
My family.
What little hope
you
have.
I'll go and read this motherfucker's thing since Paul's gone anyway.
This is a motherfucking thing.
Motherfucker right here.
Read his motherfucking thing.
My family is pissed at me because I was skeptical about Biden. I also love it how people don't take Paul seriously, and then this happens. There you go. There you go. Day is. Yeah, I mean, look, we were all skeptical about Biden. Dude. We were all skeptical about Biden, man. And I mean, I made huge streams about how it's fucking ridiculous to think this guy is the most electable candidate running among the Democrats. And lo and behold, here we are, man. Your ex-girlfriend hated me and thought I was loud and annoying. I tell her she's stupid? Actually, I think she's smart because she dumped your fucking ass, bitch.
What if he dumped her?
You know what? I've got a fucking secret for you. You know why she dumped you? She dumped you so she could come here and suck my dick.
Damn.
Sandy is under this desk right now, sucking my fucking little micro dick.
Keep sucking, Sandy.
Yeah, you stupid bitch. Your fucking ex-boyfriend just gave me $3, you stupid cunt. No, yeah, fuck Sandy. What a cunt. Who cares? She's a dumb bitch anyway. I always hated her.
I hate that fat loser, the amazing atheist.
Always thought she was an idiot.
Well, guess what? You can still watch, TJ. Can't watch her suck your dick anymore, can you?
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Scotty's true.
Scotty for true.
Scotty done made the true. He done told you the true, everybody. Fucking, yeah, we got fucking 4,418 motherfuckers in here. That's good. Vosh's chat really wants to talk to y'all. Okay.
Well, I mean, what are we supposed to do?
Well, tell him to come over here and watch our stream instead then, motherfucker.
Yeah, we can't go to Vosh.
I mean, I like Vosh. I like Vosh and everything, but man, I wish those fuckers were over here. Come on, watch this stream.
Yeah, if they want to talk to us, they know where to find us.
We got all kinds of wacky shit going on.
If we're doing a stream, we can't be like, let's go on the Vosh stream to talk to the Vosh chat. Hello, Vosh chat. How are you doing?
I mean, we could, but honestly, I don't think my CPU could handle it. It's running at like 89% or so.
Well, that's why I'm fucking here, dude.
Yeah. Because honestly, if Scotty was over at his house trying to do this, my streaming setup couldn't handle it. I'm trying to get a dual PC streaming setup over here so that this doesn't have to be an issue anymore. Anyway, there it is, the fucking Doomer shirt. That's actually the hoodie version.
Doom.
Do we have that shit linked in the description right now?
It should be.
If it ain't, then fuck us. But man, the Doomer shirt is available. You guys can buy that shit. That's a cool fucking shirt.
Not just a shirt, a hoodie, a long sleeve shirt, and a slim cut shirt for the ladies as well.
A tote bag, a fucking condom,
a dildo.
Yeah,
with this on it.
We got all kinds of stuff.
Stay tuned for that though.
Coming soon.
A bumper sticker.
Greetings from Germany. If you believe the media here, a Trump re-election would be worse than Hitler coming back to life. Whoa. Damn. Cool.
Damn, dude.
Yikes.
Well, we didn't say
That's a hot one.
Hitler's coming back.
Well, we didn't want to say that, but man, you gotta say what you're gonna say.
Remember Hitler? He's back.
He's both.
And he's here to kick your ass. It's Hitler.
Los Lobos kick your ass.
Really not a lot of updates in these.
Not much
states.
going on right now. We're not gonna.
How's Arizona looking?
Honestly, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Missouri.
Can you at least tell me Biden's gonna win Arizona so I can do that bong rip? Is that gonna happen?
Just do it.
I mean, I'm not ready to call it yet, but he's got a comfortable 9-point lead there with 75% of the expected votes. So.
I mean, it seems I mean, it's close enough, right?
Yeah, you
Probably.
got it. He's got it. Just
you can
do
take
it.
a bong rip. Even if you take a false bong rip, it's okay.
Yeah.
No. You know what? I'm taking a real one just for my own mental health.
Because I'm a loser. Sooner or later, I'll be dead. Yeah.
I successfully avoided that. Sorry, Taylor, if you're listening.
I voted for a bunch of shit, but I don't know that anything I fucking voted for.
I just made endless excuses, because Taylor voted early. She's like, we need to vote early, and I made up a bunch of bullshit.
Who is this we?
We.
This we.
And why am I being appraised of their comings and goings?
I don't know.
Who's this we you speak of?
This we, the royal we, Paul, the royal we.
Oh, the editorial, man. Look, the fucking new shit has come to light, man. Like, are you aware of the possibility that she might have kidnapped herself, dude? I mean, had you considered?
We had not considered that. We had not considered that, dude.
I fucking love that movie so much. Can we just stop and all watch The Big Lebowski together?
Yeah, that would be fun.
Let's see. So
that fucking movie's so good,
dude.
I'm gonna go see how. If
anyone asks us to, Paul, look, we fucking asked. We have Jeffrey Lebowski if we could do this. He said it was fine.
Well, the president I voted for lost. The senator I voted for lost tremendously bad.
Cassidy.
The U.S. Representative First Congressional District I voted for lost pretty bad. Let's see, who did I vote for? I think I voted for this one. Maybe? Pearson, Mason. Yeah, Pearson. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I voted for Bourne.
How'd Bourne do?
All right. I think they still lost. Hey, the Republican I had to vote for, because if there's two Republicans running against each other, you got to vote for one or your vote won't be counted in Louisiana. But the Republican that I thought was less evil than the other Republican won.
Yay!
Yippity skippity doo dah day.
And hey, like that happened twice. The district attorney I voted for was going to win.
That must be how it feels to vote in an election in China.
Yeah.
Who do you want to vote for? Communist Party or nothing? Oh, let's see. Let me pull this lever here.
They didn't even ask me to vote for.
What about the amendments
or nothing? Yeah, let's see how that's going.
Amendment 1 was the big abortion one. It's at the bottom.
Is it? Yeah.
So yes, it passes. It looks like
Amendment 1. I mean, not everything's in yet, but yeah, it looks like it's gonna pass. Wait, that's 2. Okay, yeah. 1's gonna pass. 2's gonna pass, which I voted yes on. 3 is gonna pass, which I voted yes on.
Hey, look at you, TJ.
No is gonna. I'm gonna. Yep. No on 4. No on 5. I voted. That's how I voted. I lost on 6.
Hey, I supported number 7, so that one, I'm happy with that one.
How about the sports betting? Are we gonna get? Yeah. Okay.
All right. You can. Sports betting. All right. So you know what?
So now I can fucking sports bet.
Finally,
on my phone.
Louisiana does something right. Woo! We did that. We can gamble and waste our money on betting. Hooray!
So yeah, most of the stuff. Maybe like a quarter of what I voted for won, maybe. So
yeah,
cool.
I mean, look, there's something to feel good about, TJ.
Whee!
I'm so happy.
Biden with a 13-Trump with a 13-point lead in Pennsylvania now. One more percent has just come in. And he's widened his lead to 13%.
Ooh, it feels so good every time I murder. I get happy.
Wisconsin seems about the same distance apart. 52% of the vote in. Michigan, let's check out how Michigan's doing.
Michigan still 10% Trump, 44%.
Okay.
What's up?
Just looking at all these states here. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, so I don't. Yeah, I mean, unless we're just relying on these absentee ballots, it seems at some point. I mean, maybe we don't know tonight. Maybe we can't officially say Trump is president tonight, but
I mean, it's not looking good. Yeah,
it's not. Yeah, if they're saying 70% chance for Trump right now, that's what sports odds are at. I would probably say that's about right. Biden is definitely the underdog looking at this map here and looking at the results coming in. You know, Biden's one pickup is not going to be enough. He was going to have to flip at least 3 or 4 states, and he was not able to do that, or it's not looking like he's going to be able to do that. So, North Carolina, you know, Trump, Florida, Trump, Ohio, Trump, Arizona, Biden.
Ohio's pulling away. Michigan and Wisconsin are looking less and less competitive for fucking Biden by the second. More and more of the vote coming in. Georgia's way gone, I think, in my opinion. But you can,
No.
I'd be almost willing looking at the fucking county map here, knowing that what was it, 65 to 70% of the vote is in here.
Well, right now,
67.
the New York Times is projecting 84% chance for Trump.
98% of Georgia is in, according to what I'm. Oh no, that's sorry.
Trump,
Florida.
Win probability in Florida is at now 95%.
Let's just.
It looks like
fucking news organizations just
Fox
catch
News
up with us and call this bitch.
Fox News has called Florida, by the way.
Well, I hate to give credit to Fox News, but I mean, come on.
Yeah,
we called it like TJ called it 3 hours ago. I joined TJ 2 hours ago. Like, come on. It's embarrassing now. We made a big deal when we scooped you in the last election, but we're really doing it bad this election. Let's see how you guys want to see how Cenk doing.
I doubt he's doing well.
Hello. The media rains down holy hell on you. How dare you, you uncivil sons of bitches. How dare you, that guy raised his voice as a Democrat. Shut up. Ban him. Get him off the air. Bernie Sanders, you're banned. That's it. We all hate you. You're going to execute people.
Bernie Sanders never raised his fucking voice.
Rally around Biden. He's going to do nothing. He's going to be soft-spoken and do bipartisan commissions. They love that stuff.
I don't know why not.
They love it. They enable it, and it's a cancer.
Let's see what
name one.
Has HuffPost called Florida? No, they're still holding out some kind of hope.
Well, the New York Times has pretty much said Florida is going to Trump. That's out of contention. So just make those red. Georgia and Florida are Trump's. North Carolina more than likely going to be Trump's. I mean, it could still turn to Biden, but it's looking very unlikely.
I mean, it's tight, but most have been counted.
I mean, yeah, it's looking very unlikely unless there's
Everybody keeps telling me to go look at Vosh's stream. Let me tell you, like, I'll do it if the guys want me to, but let me tell you why I don't want to. Number one, it's not my intention as a leftist to tap dance on Vosh's fucking uncomfortability right now.
No, not at all.
You know what I mean? Like, I think that he and I share like 95% plus of our end goals, and I want to work with the guy going forward as a voice. So I'm not gonna fucking shit on Vosh. Sorry. It just isn't going to happen. I look at him as at least an ally and a leftist. He may be having a tough time right now because things aren't swinging the way he wanted them to.
I don't get any joy out of it at all. I mean, I mean, look, if I have a preference between the two, obviously my preference is Joe Biden. I'm not going to fucking lie.
You know what I mean?
I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, Paul. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Scotty. I cut you off.
No, I was just going to say that. I was like, look, if I have a preference, obviously it's Joe Biden. I'm not going to fucking bullshit you and say, oh, okay. But I mean, looking at this, it doesn't look good. And I mean, and obviously people like Vosh, you know, he poured his heart and soul into, he really believed in that. And I mean, I don't shit on him for that. I mean, everyone's going to have, on a political spectrum, is going to have different ideas of how to get to these end goals. And Vosh, you know, thought the electoral process and he betted on that. And he put his, you know, his money where his mouth and his time. And he's relentlessly pushed that, you know, he's not in love with Biden. You know, that wasn't his number one fucking go-to choice. I mean, I'm not someone that watches Vosh a lot or really cares. I mean, I don't feel that way about anyone. I don't pay attention to many of these pundits. I just kind of read the information and process it the best I can. And most of what I saw, and I think you saw too, Paul, was just like, hey, look, it might favor Biden, but these states have to swing his way. And because he has his connection to this part of the country, he's going to be able to swing those states for the Democrats. And that's what go ahead.
If you go back and look at my takes on this election, I've cautioned fucking urgency from the very fucking beginning. I have tried my best to counter this landslide narrative because it's so damaging to turnout.
It is.
Like having this fucking 2 weeks out landslide narrative and having everybody that's like pom-pomming for Biden. Even Joe Biden knew it was bad. His website was posting 2016 memes like it could happen again. Don't think we got this in the bag. We don't. But a lot of the followers of his and a lot of the people that I saw pom-pomming for Biden in the traditional media and in the new media, the indie media, seem to be very much on this like, oh, it's about to be a stomp. It's about to be a referendum on Trump. And that is so fucking damaging to turnout, man, because people that are in that big gray middle that might have swept your way, they hear that shit and they go, oh, I'll just stay home. I mean, it's a fucking landslide. Why do I got to go to the polls and risk getting COVID?
I will tell you this, and this is I started the stream by talking about this. Let me just mention it again. You know, like the last time I voted in a presidential election, it was very similar circumstances. 2004, John Kerry, he's going to unseat the horrible fascist George W. Bush. And I'm not being sarcastic when I called George W. Bush a horrible fascist. I think he was.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Clearly.
But, you know, it's the same thing. It was just like John Kerry was not an inspiring candidate, but it was like, well, we got to get Bush out of there. Anybody is, you know, we got to just anybody but Bush. And, like, it didn't work then. And I kind of didn't think it was going to work now. But here we are, you know?
It didn't work for the fucking Republicans when they threw up John McCain and fucking Sarah Palin. The anybody but Barack train went off the rails.
I think Joe Rogan has. I think Joe Rogan's actually stopped his broadcast. I think they kind of concluded that like this is the results have gotten as far as they're going to get tonight, and everything else is going to.
I don't necessarily agree with that, but Joe Rogan can do what he wants to. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Yeah, here's the thing: is you know, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, all going to probably still be in contention tonight, probably for the next few days, just because of the sheer amount of mail-in ballots that are in those states.
The question
I went
that
and
I have
checked
for you,
out.
TJ, is does Biden or does Trump reach a point tonight where he feels comfortable and the party feels comfortable? Like,
I think
put
that
him in front of the fucking cameras.
I think that Trump I think you're definitely gonna hear from Trump tonight. I think you're definitely gonna hear from him tonight. I think he's definitely gonna pop up and make some kind of fucking announcement, probably that he won.
More than likely.
Or that he, you know,
it's like,
or that in all likelihood he's won or whatever.
Like, you know, like, look, the final votes are to be counted, but I have won. I'm going to win Florida. I'm going to win these states. I'm going to win Pennsylvania. I'm going to win everything. I'm going to be the president again 4 more years.
And then we've got the Red Mirage scenario that I was talking about earlier, where his rabid followers, who clearly turned out in way bigger numbers than people thought they were going to tonight, by the way.
I think everyone knew they were going
and then we're going to fucking have...
I don't think everybody knew. I think we knew, but I don't think everybody knew.
I think a lot of people knew that that the voter turnout was going to be high, but I think they expected on the blue side. I knew that Trump's base, because Trump... let me tell you something. I am on Donald Trump's fucking text message thing. And I'll tell you, everything that was said was it was constant. They were constantly in my ear. They're going, Trump, 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 Trump.
Trump never stopped campaigning.
He never did. He filed for his reelection the day after because he knew that if he wanted to win this reelection, that he had to fucking run from day one, and that strategy looks to be paying off. I mean, it really does. I mean, maybe things flip. I mean, he said like the Red Mirage or something happens, and these absentee ballots haven't been counted, and we're looking at a false picture because we don't have all the data, but the data based on what we're looking at now does not look good. If it was much closer, then maybe we could say that. Maybe that could be the bomb on that. Like, you know what? If Biden was like just behind in Pennsylvania or just behind in Michigan.
The thing is, like, even if Biden has enough votes in these, and there are a shit ton of fucking mail-in
in Pennsylvania,
ballots
yeah, there is a ton. There's a ton.
I mean, there's a ton in Wisconsin and Michigan too.
Sure.
A lot of people voted early. A lot of people voted mail-in. A lot of those haven't been counted.
There's a ton in every one of these states.
Right. But the problem is that, well, a lot of these states have actually already counted their mail-in ballots. Some of these states lag way behind for some reason. Pennsylvania's not even fucking started.
Well, they haven't been set up to do that. It's like a lot of states like Colorado, Washington vote by mail, so they're set up to do that. They can process that quickly.
But anyway, the fucking point is that, you know, in the meantime, Trump declares victory. There's some kind of legal challenge. There's a constitutional crisis. There's a fucking conservative stacked Supreme Court, and we might have another fucking presidential election in my lifetime where the Supreme Court decides instead of the voters.
I'm starting to lean towards that being the case here, because as these numbers progress tonight, I think we're seeing the Red Mirage happen. I think that Trump is going to feel like he won. I think that Biden is going to feel like he was cheated, and that it's going to start this legal challenge of wait till the ballots are counted. There's going to be lawyers from every one of these people going to every one of these counties trying to influence the vote count in one way or another, whether it's the Republicans trying to stifle it or the Democrats trying to ensure that every ballot gets counted twice. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's going to be this legal challenge that's going to jockey. It's going to end up in a fucking federal court. The federal court's going to punt it to the Supreme Court. It being the biggest issue that we could possibly face, which is a crisis of leadership. The newly packed conservative Supreme Court takes up the case, decides fucking 6-3 that Donald Trump is the goddamn fucking new president of the United States, and there we are.
Yeah.
That's looking like more and more of a likely scenario as we go along tonight.
Absolutely. No, it's definitely looking like a fucking likely scenario.
I mean, I'm just looking at Ohio here. And
Ohio is 8 points for Trump at this point.
I'm just looking by county in Ohio. And just, I mean,
Ohio. I'm willing to call Ohio red at this point. I mean, this is.
I'm just telling you that if
Ohio's red,
it's red.
The margin in a lot of these counties is just.
Look at it.
So
look at this fucking place.
Right now, 36% of counties in Ohio have reported absentee votes. There's 88 total counties in Ohio, so about half of those absentees are in. So you'd almost have to believe that's overwhelmingly going to go to Biden.
Ohio's Trump country. Again.
But so here's right now with the absentee ballots that are in, 57% have gone to Biden in Ohio, 41% to Trump. He's down 400,000 votes. You have to believe that Biden makes up 400,000 votes with that, and that just seems very unlikely. So
what are the talking heads saying?
Yeah, let's go with the talking heads, Paul.
Cable
Who do you want to hear?
Let's go with
ABC.
Let's go with
ABC.
Let's hear
ABC seems like they've been pretty on top of calling stuff compared to others. So
And we are
let's
back.
see what's
Take a
going
look at
on
the
here.
electoral map right now. So far, Joe Biden has won 14 states, 187 electoral votes. Donald Trump has won 17 states, 114 electoral votes. So far, at least, according to ABC News, every state that Hillary Clinton won in 2016 has been won by Joe Biden. In 2020, same goes Donald Trump, repeating his wins in the red states. The big battleground states still out there right now. Let's take a look at some of them, starting with the state of Florida. And there with 94% of the
Florida's
vote,
done,
Donald
dude.
Trump
Come on.
has a relatively healthy lead, Tom Yamas.
Yeah, he does, George. And I think when we look at Florida,
Why are we still talking about Florida like it's in contention?
Come on, guys.
Come on, dude.
I'll walk you through it.
It's this abundance of caution shit. They're trying not to get in the same snafu they got in 2000. They're trying not to give Trump the opportunity to claim victory.
Gotcha.
Tonight.
Well, I would say it's pretty comfortable at this point.
At some point, one of these big cablers, probably Fox has already
called
Florida.
Fox has called Florida.
They're dithering on this shit. It's over.
Difference right there. This entire state, you could bank it on this one county right here. Republicans were able to make inroads with voters there. Donald Trump, even though he lost, he actually won.
I mean, that says everything. Donald Trump made progress. Joe Biden did not.
See, he did just enough in these blue fucking counties that we knew were going to swing Biden to scalp enough votes to where it wasn't a blowout. It wasn't 60-40. It wasn't 70-30. It was like 54-45. You know what I mean? Just barely in that fucking margin. And he scalped enough votes from these big areas and picked up all the red counties. And Florida's gone.
They'd been affected by the pandemic. They were concerned when they would be able to hug their grandchildren, as Lindsay Davis talked about earlier in the evening. 52% of seniors in Florida, according to the exit polls tonight, supported Donald Trump to 47% for Joe Biden.
Okay, let's take a look now at the state of Arizona.
Arizona, by the way,
it's gone.
It's another one that's been called by Fox News.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay.
Fox News has already called Arizona for
someone
Biden.
official has called it. Thank God.
Yeah, so you could definitely, you can take that hit, Scotty, because Fox News has already called that.
I mean,
shit.
Yeah.
Most of
Biden got Arizona, but it doesn't matter.
County that's sandwiched in between.
So he flipped one.
Wow. Tucson, right? Pinal County right here. This was the county that swung the biggest for Trump 4 years ago. It was where he was most popular. And look at his numbers down. He's down 7 points right there. In a very tight race, in a very tight election, you can't be down 7 points anywhere. It's just one sign. But the big headline, George, so far coming in, 77% of the vote in, and Joe Biden is up in a very big way in Maricopa County. This is Phoenix. This is Scottsdale, Mesa area.
And then he's got
very
it.
well right there.
He's got it. Yeah, he won it. If he's won Phoenix, Arizona, the biggest biggest part of the state. Come on, he's won the fucking state.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
we
very
already
rural state.
look. Arizona. I mean,
Call it.
Fox News has called it. Fox News has called. These
Call
guys
it.
are basically they're looking at 2 states that have already been called by Fox, and I mean, honestly, I know Fox has has not as sterling reputation, but I have to agree with them calling these states.
Let's check in briefly with our small
Gonna
media.
curse us to death.
Oh yeah.
I think it's going to be close, but personally, I think he's going to win. But a lot of the stuff that's going on, especially with the mail-in ballots and stuff like that, we're following several different channels.
Wow, riveting stuff.
That's
coming out of the
amazing.
NB media.
I think, yeah, that's amazing.
I think stuff is gonna happen, and things will be things, and things will be stuff and things.
Wow, incisive
Things
commentary.
and stuff I think need to happen. Let's see how this is going.
Like, stop with your nonsense of we're trying to bring dignity back and reaching across the aisle. Take a stand on something that people want, and we know that polls show that the Democratic positions on almost every important issue is either solidly supported to overwhelmingly supported. So support those issues, run on those issues, and then at least with the presidency. And I'm telling you, for a lot of these Senate seats too, you look at the Democratic candidates who seem strong. Find candidate. Look, it's not an accident that the last 2 Democratic presidents, who were too centrist for most people here at the Turks, certainly Bill Clinton, these were dynamic guys, unbelievably dynamic guys, lit up the room, made their point strongly without a sense that they were making fun of the other side. It worked. Right, and
this guy feels like he's working out a psychological problem and not giving commentary to me.
Yeah,
feels like he's justifying feelings of anger and resentment to me. He's doing a better job hiding it than Jimmy Dore is, but he did in 2016 too. Remember, he was the harbinger of doom in 2016. He was the guy on the laptop going, "Ohio just went Trump."
Yeah,
whether down there, governor of New York, or whether somewhere down the road. She runs for president.
Projecting Paul, huh? All right, buddy.
But she represents the kind of person.
I don't have a horse in this race, bro. I didn't vote.
Of Bill Clinton and Barack Obama.
Yeah. Okay, we got to take a break, guys.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You've taken enough breaks, Jank. Come on, dog.
Jank is throwing up on every break. Kicking his guts out and then cramming down another fucking mouthful of hamburger and then puking that up at every break. Every 5 minutes we gotta fucking we gotta have a break over on TYT to shill themselves. By the way, which reminds me, I guess we should maybe take cues from TYT. I mean, more people are watching us than them, but not for the right reasons, but whatever. You know what I mean? Hey, you got to follow in your peers. Linked down below, the Doomer shirt available now. You might be feeling this way more than you were at the top of the day.
Get that Doomer shirt.
You might have been against such sentiment 2 p.m. this afternoon, but right about now, I get the feeling that there might be a few new converts. And look, if you're standing in the middle, look what I'm wearing. It's nice, commie red. But it's also a Doomer shirt, so you can be both.
Yeah, be a Doomer commie.
I'm a fully automated luxury Doomer communist.
Yeah, you know.
Robo-communist. Sorry.
Robo-communist, man.
Fully automated space luxury Doomer robo-communist. That's my new way of that's my new fucking political affiliation.
That's how Paul rolls now.
I'm going to call and see if I can talk to Steve. See how Steve's feeling as a Trump supporter.
How's Steve holding up? I'm sure he's fucking hooping and hollering right now.
Scotty's calling him. Sky's trying to get a temperature of the Steve.
I'm sure Steve is doing metaphorical backflips right now.
Hey, Mom. Are you guys seeing the results?
Oh my God, dude. Dude, fucking Steve went to sleep. That's how much Steve knows Trump is gonna win. He's just like, all right, time to go to bed. It's happening again. I'm out.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, and Iowa.
Look at the difference between well-rested, not damp Cenk shilling himself. And then let's hold on this TYT stream for just long enough to fucking see what he looks like now.
To see the haunted, sweaty Cenk.
It looks like his blood sugar has crashed through the floor. Through the floor.
Pennsylvania.
Tell Scotty he's still on mic to be careful. Not to say anything he doesn't want to be broadcast because I'm hearing him.
Yo, Paul, let me tell you what. Steve's so chill about this. He's asleep right now.
Yeah, we heard.
He's fucking chill.
I overheard you laugh and say he's asleep, and that's what I said, dude. That's confidence right there.
Yeah, like Steve, like if it was like real tense for Steve, he'd be like, "Man, I gotta stay awake. Man, I gotta see what's gonna happen." Steve crashed out early. He's like, "Man, okay, Trump got Florida. All right."
This is in the bag. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, Steve has in the morning.
I'm gonna go sleepy bag.
Let me hear about
Trump's
Trump's
episode before. I've seen how this one ends. I'm going to bed.
This is a done deal, dude. In Steve's mind.
So we were just talking, Scotty, while you were on the phone. Well, I wasn't really talking, but I want to talk now about how from the very beginning tonight, we have used the TYT Shvet Index, which is something that we've invented here on DFF Ride. It is a part. It's a part of the election that nobody really looks at, but the Shvet Index is really high. We're looking at Cenk here shilling himself, obviously, months ago when he felt like Biden was going to roll it over. And pretty soon here, we're going to get a look at the gaunt, haunted face of Cenk tonight. I really want to look at the difference.
I don't want the Dynor mood thermometer to be overlooked as well. Normally a very joyful, happy, playful dog, bounding with energy. Paul, you can attest to that. And tonight,
that is true.
Dynor's mood was very somber, very subdued.
It has been a while since we've taken the Dynor mood temperature, but I'll call him in here after we get another look at the haunted.
All right, that sounds good.
Sweaty, damp, clammy face of the brown buffalo himself, Cenk Uygur. Horns out, angry at the Corp Dems again. This time he's done with them, guys. You remember that? This time, we're done with these Corp Dems, man. No more of this shit. They fucking suck. Which did you take?
That's like when you're a kid and you lost in a fighting video game and you're like, I'll never play him again. And of course, you want to play it right back. You want to run that match back.
Good loss, Corp Dems. Enough of your nonsense.
Yep.
That was like me and TJ with Mario Kart, dude. If I lost the map on Mario Kart, like, fucking race me again, TJ.
Look at the length of these fucking TYT self-strokes, dude. This has been going on for over 5 minutes now. Over 5 minutes now, this commercial has been going on.
They love them. They love it. They love themselves. It's so beautiful.
They have cut a super cut of what they feel is their best shit, and their best shit is happening live right now. They need to get back live.
TYT.
No. This is another commercial.
Dude, it feels like
this is another commercial.
Paul, TYT is a cult now, dude. I figured it out. They're a cult. And they want you to join the cult. It's like the infomercial to join the fucking TYT cult. If you want to go join them, then watch this commercial. If it convinces you, you're joining a fucking cult at this point. And Cenk Uygur is the head of that cult.
Well, the cult leader is in a distinctly bad news tonight. I'm wondering if there are any barrels of Kool-Aid being prepared over at the Young Turks. I don't know if they can take another one of these.
They're preparing barrels of money, actually, Paul. Barrels of money. Barrels of money right now is what they're loading up on that.
Barrels of money that I'm sure they won't funnel towards a corporate candidate next time because Cenk is done. No matter how this turns out with these corporate Dems. TYT is annoying. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
In 2024, we're going to hear about why we have to accept.
Oh, look. God. Here it is.
Ben Mankiewicz, Alonzo Bowden with you guys. Let me do a quick shout out to our sponsors that also made tonight possible. Aspiration.com/
Oh my God, he's still chilling.
Fuck, Jay.
You didn't have time to chill in the 20-minute fucking ad break you just took for yourself.
The destruction of our country is brought to you by Aspiration.com. It's like, oh, great, awesome. Thank you, Jay.
This would be like if the Ninja Turtles stopped every 5 minutes to go like, hey, you should really watch the Ninja Turtles, bro.
Guys, look at Jank's forehead. Tell me that's not been dabbed. Paul, look at that. That is a dabbed forehead if I've ever seen one,
he's
dude.
been dabbed. Let me tell you.
At the same time, it's going to confuse
This
it.
shirt
You
has
can
been
tell,
changed
man.
at least twice tonight during these breaks. I'm going to let you know the Shved Index is not looking good. Not looking good tonight.
They round up the dollars if you wanted and plant more trees that way. So we're trying to find different ways to find progressive.
Different ways. They're looking for different ways over on TYT. This is not
We're gonna
a good
plant
sign.
some fucking trees. All right,
Yeah,
that's
we're
cool.
gonna
Plant some
trees.
fucking trees, Jank.
They're gonna plant some trees.
We're gonna, Paul. They're gonna plant some fucking. You stop laughing. Those trees are gonna be planted right
Look,
fucking
guys,
now.
It's clear that this continuously voting for the fucking corporate shill candidate ain't working out. So we're gonna like plant some trees or something, keeping it positive over here. On TYT.
We're gonna have a positivity circle. We think only positive thoughts in the circle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Positivity circle, guys. Let's go get in it. Light the candles up. Anna, come over. Sit down with us.
Sit on my
all
lap.
hum a different
yeah.
note and see if we can harmonize.
Oh, Jake. See, they're laughing. He can't.
Yeah, that's not winning elections, my friend.
Yeah, or what we could do is after we plant 2 million trees, we could take one of them out and beat the Republicans over the head with it, proverbially and metaphorically, of course.
In Minecraft.
Let me say one more thing because you'll love this. So Mark Meadows, White House Chief of Staff, was on some show. Did you guys bring this up?
No.
So
You guys still hear this okay?
Yeah,
yeah, it's all right.
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so we come up over top of it a little harder so we can leave it running.
Yeah, gotcha.
I can hear you guys fine, by the way. So you don't got to worry about competing with it now.
Dope.
I'll crank it up if Chank starts to fucking tea kettle or something, you know.
I mean, it's like,
Dude, that salty Chank laugh is starting to happen again. You remember that from 2016? But he's not smiling.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Hey, you know what?
Absolutely no agenda. What's he gonna rebuild the wall? I'm gonna try infrastructure bill again.
I will say this. I just like the
And by
Michigan's
the way,
absentee ballots. Not that many are in, guys. Somehow it's going to flip around. And Jake's going to start fucking, the sweat's going to evaporate right off his fucking forehead. And it's just going to feel just fine.
You'll just
feel
see steam
calm.
come off him.
He's going to be cool. He's going to be collected.
I got to say this.
Yeah, say it, man.
On the Shved Index, okay? Think back to that Chank in the commercials.
Yes.
Not only is he Shvedier, clearly, here.
Clearly.
But does it not look like his eyeballs have sunk a good 1.5 to 2 inches back into his head?
Yes.
He looks hollow. He looks like he's lost 10 pounds tonight. Just
Paul,
shredding there.
what do you think's happening during those breaks, dude? They're handing him his anti-anxiety, anti-depression medication, and he's fucking downing that and going, okay, I can cope with this reality that I've somehow manifested. Oh, am I kidding? He doesn't really give a shit. I don't really know, dude.
I think there's a group of people just mopping his entire body and changing him out while he screams into the ether during these breaks. That's what I think is going on.
Do I think if I was part of TYT that they should be celebrating? Because as many chances they've had to shill their fucking goddamn membership and community, I think this is a win for them tonight.
54% now reporting. This is updated since we last took a look, so I thought you guys might be interested to hear. Trump by 500,000 votes in Pennsylvania now. 56% to 41%, widening his lead in Pennsylvania, making these mail-in ballots ever more pointless.
Ever more of a Hail Mary.
The mail-in ballots are going to do it.
Just like we said, y'all, Ohio is dead-ass gone. It's red. Trump has won Ohio. Michigan, more reporting now, too. Looks like Trump has actually extended his lead. It was at 10 points, and now it's a little over 10-point lead. It's like 11 and change. Wisconsin, a lot more coming in Wisconsin. 71% reporting. And Donald Trump maintains his comfortable lead there. It looks like it has narrowed a little bit.
So I'm going to go ahead and read some of these that have come in.
Trump's Wisconsin lead has narrowed, but it is held as a giant update. We've moved to 71%.
All right. Well, you know what? This is okay, Paul. I will say this for Wisconsin: the New York Times is saying 0% of their absentee votes have been counted currently. So that does bode. So that does bode well. If you're having hope right now, that's your hope right now. Because I think if it's razor thin. Those absentee ballots, if they're going to break, they probably will break more Democratic.
I mean, this is...
So that could be a win for Joe Biden.
But look, I mean, if what you're saying is true, Scotty, then what we're looking at right now is the fucking red mirage scenario, right?
Yes.
In Wisconsin, yes.
No, in the entire country. The red mirage is happening.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, it could be that Trump legitimately just wins.
I don't know about Pennsylvania. But I don't know.
This is shaping up like the fucking red mirage at this point, though.
Wisconsin is not razor thin either.
That's what I'm saying. Trump, so I don't know. So that kind of
how many absentee? Let me ask you this, guy. How many absentee ballots are we fucking talking about here?
It's gonna have to be millions, right?
It's millions of them, isn't it?
If you have 0% reported, I don't see how you can comfortably even call that race at all. That's not even fucking close.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're not going to see these fucking states called tonight unless there's
But Wisconsin could go for Biden, is what I'm saying right there. So Biden actually, that's deceiving. Looking at that picture,
the tail of the tape that ABC was looking at, right, was this: Miami-Dade County. This is a comfortably Democratic district in most elections. It does swing, and it has swung in the past, but comfortably Democratic. Joe Biden was projected to have a big win here tonight.
Yes.
He did not.
Correct.
He did not. Okay. Right above that, Broward County. Same. Now Broward County, less votes there, but Biden did get a blowout in Broward. Palm Beach County, close. Donald Trump is scalping enough votes in these blue districts that it is nullifying this ballot fucking phenomenon that we're talking about, because he's maintaining such a comfortable lead that we would have to believe that once these ballots come in, they are either all Democratic, which I think is ridiculous during a pandemic.
Yeah.
Or that there's so many of them that Biden is going to make up 12 points.
Pennsylvania. Well, I will say this: Wisconsin seems like that's the most plausible scenario. Michigan, I don't know how many absentee ballots are in for Michigan, so that's definitely another scenario that we have to consider.
What's the geography? Let's take a closer look at the counties in fucking Pennsylvania, if you don't mind.
Okay, let me back out here and I'll get that for you. Pennsylvania counties.
I want to see where the votes have been counted.
Pretty much everywhere. I mean, we've got a few out here. Chester County.
What's coming out of
leading?
We only have 25% of Pennsylvania's absentee ballots, though, and the ballots that have counted so far, Paul, 71% have gone for Joe Biden. Okay, I don't know how many that leaves, because I don't know where in those counties. So we have to go down by county then.
What
is all blue counties?
How much of Philadelphia is in?
I'm not sure about that.
It doesn't look like it's in the bottom.
It doesn't look like that's in yet.
It's Philadelphia County. It's in the bottom bottom right corner.
So that doesn't look like that's in yet. Is it? Well, why is it still gray?
Philadelphia County,
40% in.
About 40% in there.
Biden with an expected comfortable lead in Philly.
Okay.
Like these population centers are going to go heavy for Biden, but only 30% of the vote in there. So Joe Biden's got some ground to make up here.
So I mean, if
there is potential,
if Joe Biden closes that gap with those cities, and then the mail-in goes his way, which it seems like it's 70% is, then he still has a pretty strong chance of winning Pennsylvania. But the question is, does Trump try to get this to the Supreme Court before that happens?
That's the scenario that I think is playing out tonight, because as it gets later, it's fucking 11 o'clock Central. That means it's fucking midnight Eastern.
Correct.
Trump, like, as these numbers come in, Trump is going to want to get out in front of people. Like,
you have to expect that, right?
Right.
I mean, it's hard to imagine Trump fucking being contained for a night on a night like this. Trump has no problem fucking bending the truth. It doesn't seem at all bizarre that Trump will come out and declare victory, or just short of it.
Right. And look at these popular vote numbers, too. It's not a blowout for fucking Biden. I mean, he's winning the popular vote as expected.
Yeah, Biden's going to probably win by 2 or 3 million. I mean, everybody, we all know now it's the Electoral College is what that's determining who's going to win this fucking race. Now, obviously, we can talk about fucking changing that, and that's really that's probably the smartest conversation to be having if you're talking about electoral politics. Is the Electoral College has to go bye-bye.
Well, yeah, I mean, but it's too late. I mean, for this election,
well, for this election, it's a moot point. Yeah,
I see a path to Trump just taking this to a fucking Supreme Court challenge and just walking away.
Why wouldn't you? I mean, like, look, he has no problem playing dirty. No politician really does, and that wouldn't be bizarre for Trump. And look, the people that support Trump, which is clearly tons of Americans still, all they're going to do is he's the rightful president. That's it. Yep, we agree. Good result.
So I don't know, man. Texas still not called. 88% of the vote in, according to this map. Let's take a look over here. Let's see if we're showing any more updated information here. Pennsylvania just looking like it's widening for Trump the more that the fucking vote comes in. Every time I look at this vote, more of it has come in, and it's more Trump. Texas hasn't changed.
It just depends on the number of absentee ballots that are going to come in. So
it also depends on how much those
and how much they break
population centers are going to fucking.
Yeah, it's basically those population centers have to come in, and then you have to have the absentee ballots.
See how much that closes the gap, because I mean, I think.
Well, if there were a ton of absentee ballots, if that makes up over 40% of the vote or something, then you can dramatically swing the election. If it's only 10% or 20%, then it still can swing it for sure. So I mean, none of this is definitely going to be decided now.
Pennsylvania, I mean, it could still go either way. If I'm honest, I mean, like seeing that those population centers so few votes have come in from. I don't know why. Usually the rural votes come in later, but it looks like in Pennsylvania the rural votes kind of have come in faster.
Sure.
But I mean, so
that's still up in the air.
It's hard to know. It really is with all the, like I said, with
Michigan.
Picture,
but Michigan and Wisconsin are not looking that great, especially if those go red, I don't know if Pennsylvania is enough to even turn it for.
Well, Wisconsin doesn't have any. We have no absentee votes, so I don't know about that at all. I mean, and that's a lot closer, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's going to break a certain way. That doesn't suggest that for some reason because the other states have, we don't really know how that's going to turn out. I mean, I don't want just to automatically assume that they're going to be what's going to be 70% this or that.
So let me just fucking.
Dude, there are already legal teams from both of these fucking campaigns on the ground in Pennsylvania preparing their fucking challenges and preparing
almost certainly
preparing their fucking legal jockeying. This is going to the fucking courts, guys. And guess what? Trump has spent the last 4 years packing the fuck out of the federal appellate courts and the fucking Supreme Court. So guess what, y'all? Trump wins.
So let me see if this is all reflected in the poll.
I would not be shocked if you're right.
We know that went that way.
I mean, I don't think anyone who's lived is at least in their early 20s to mid 30s or older would be shocked, Paul.
So
you have to be pretty young to be like, what, really? No, really.
Oh, shove the conspiracies. Get out. This is not a conspiracy, dude.
Yeah.
We're looking at the numbers, bro.
What happened in the year 2000, dude? Go tell me that.
Look at the year 2000 and tell me it's a conspiracy theory, you dumb fuck.
Really? It is? When the Supreme Court sides with somebody, even though the other person's going to win if they count all the ballots.
You know what the real conspiracy theory was as it's shaping up tonight? That Biden was the most electable candidate that we could have chosen. That Biden was going to win in a landslide.
So even
there was going to be some national referendum on Trump on the ground and that we were just going to walk away with a Biden victory.
So if Biden...
Those were the conspiracy theories, dipshit.
You're totally right. If Biden does win Pennsylvania ultimately, but Trump wins Michigan and Wisconsin, then Trump's going to win.
So what about Wisconsin?
If Biden wins Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, he wins.
So it really seems like Biden's hope right now is Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
Right. If Trump wins Michigan and Wisconsin, or if he wins Pennsylvania. Let's see.
Trump has got now 2 paths.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Holy
what
shit,
the
Paul.
Fuck?
Wait.
Oh shit.
Here's a crazy scenario.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Check this out.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me unshare.
Yeah. I gotta fucking share this with you.
Now this is a crazy fucking thing that she just been fucking with this map.
Check this out, dude. This is a likely fucking. Wait. Am I fucking missing anything here?
No.
Everything here is already. This is all pretty much right.
You have to be fucking joking me, bro.
Dude, if Unless I'm calling a state wrong somewhere around here. I think this one actually is split. No, it won't let me do that. So I don't know. Maybe this is not actually going to happen.
Well, hold on. How many votes does it have? I can look
5.
at that right here. It has 5. Let me see how that's played out because it's called Nebraska. Donald Trump gets 3 of 5.
Okay. So I don't know how why won't it let me? It won't let me split it though.
It doesn't matter. Just do the math.
Okay.
Put it red and subtract 2 votes from Donald Trump.
Well, then
he loses.
Then Biden would win.
Right.
No,
in
they-
this scenario.
He loses.
Well, no, in this scenario, so Biden would get 3. That's what you're saying.
Well, because the reason
Donald
that we thought
Trump gets 3 of 5. Biden gets 2.
yeah of this
Oh my God!
yeah.
No. If Biden gets 2, he has 271, and Trump has 272.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
No, because it's counted fully red right now for Trump.
Right.
It's like it's giving him all 5 right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I
split.
See, but this
See
one
what I'm
actually
saying?
is
Oh, yeah,
split
no,
in
so
real life.
Biden wins by 1.
Yeah.
Biden wins by 1 electoral
So,
vote.
Oh my
so that could
God.
happen.
That would be a crazy fucking.
But if this had been
finish.
solid, when I thought this was solid red, I was like, holy shit, this could actually be tied at this point. Maybe there might still be some kind of potential for a tie that I'm just not seeing.
TJ,
but-
people are saying zoom in a little bit. Can you zoom your screen in a little for them so they can get a better
No, this
look
is-
at this malarkey?
This is the craziest map.
I'll just make
we've
it
seen
full
yet.
screen for him there. But so guys, just keep in mind that Nebraska here is actually split. It won't let me split it. It won't let me fucking do it. I don't know why. Wait, will it let me do it here? Yeah, okay, here we go.
Now, wait a minute. It only says Donald Trump gets 3 of the 5 electoral votes. It has not called the other 2 for Joe Biden yet. So can somebody else get those?
Yeah, or
I don't know.
they could just end up going to Trump.
Okay, so that has not been called yet. On the map that I'm looking at here, it is red and gray, not red and blue.
Okay. Well, let's
so
just say
right now we know for a fact that Donald Trump has 3 of the 5 Nebraska votes. He
So-
might end up earning the other 2, and if that's the case, he wins in this scenario
right.
by like 1.
So
If
he
it's
had
the other way and it splits 2 to 3, Joe Biden wins by 1.
yeah.
Am I wrong?
No, I don't think
necessarily.
so. All right, so these are the 3 we're really fucking looking at here. So let's just say that Biden wins 1 of those. So if we go red, Pennsylvania alone is not enough to give it to Trump. That means nothing alone would be. So whoever wins 2 of these pretty much wins. Is what I'm
In any combination, too.
Yeah, is what I'm gleaning
Yeah.
from this. So like, yeah, if Trump wins those 2, he wins. If Biden wins those 2, does he win? Yeah, he wins.
He just barely.
So
He gets the minimum
if
number.
someone wins 2 out of 3 of these, they win the fucking election. Pretty
Any
much.
combination of Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan wins this election tonight.
Unless this state goes solidly red,
Which it
and
very
Bi-
well could.
which it
I
could.
mean, the numbers are not great.
and then
72% in, Trump's
and then you
50
could
10 point,
and that
10
if-
point lead.
So if this state did go solidly red, that's where you could have this crazy tie scenario
Right.
where it could literally be 269 to 269, and then
What
then
the
it's just
fuck
like
happens?
then it goes to the
House of
House of Representatives.
And then obviously Joe Biden would be elected.
Yeah, Joe Biden would
I
win
mean,
in
yeah.
that scenario. Most likely.
Right. Fucking insane, dude.
Another insane possibility that we're dealing with. I mean, who knows? Who the fuck knows, guys? This has just been.
Now this would be fucking nuts.
This
This
would be
is
Now
the.
this is unlikely because I'm pretty sure that Biden is going to get like probably at least one of these Nebraska votes.
I don't know, dude. Like right now, 70 on the map that I'm looking at, 72% of expected vote reporting. Biden has a 10-point lead in Nebraska.
Biden has a 10-point lead.
Or sorry, Trump.
Oh,
I
okay.
keep fucking it up because I'm still in fucking media mode. Trump has a 10-point lead in Nebraska.
Right.
With 72% of the expected vote returned.
So because they split the vote, I don't know at what point they split you off a vote there.
But right now, it's not called
split.
on either of my maps. Nebraska is actually called red for Donald Trump on the AP map.
Okay.
They're giving him all 5. Like the AP map on Google is giving Donald Trump all 5.
Gotcha. So that
Nebraska votes.
That means that this scenario is possible. This
Yes.
269 to 269 that we had a moment ago. And that's fucking crazy shit. Unless am I fucking anything up
You're
here?
not. I've double checked you. I'm looking right at it. I've got the same thing going on over here. You're not ticking any boxes that are wrong here.
All right. Well, this is a fucking absolutely batshit crazy scenario that could potentially be happening.
This is exactly the type of shit we were doing at this point in fucking time in 2016.
Yeah.
I will say this for Michigan too. Michigan, only 14% of their absentee ballot votes are being reported, and 50% of the votes. So, and the difference. In Michigan,
wait. Somebody just pointed out Maine.
Is Maine wrong?
You got Maine split.
All right. So what is it in real life, or has it not been decided?
Maine is undecided, but 60% reporting Joe Biden has an 8-point lead. It looks like it's going Joe.
Okay.
Okay, so Maine's going to go to Joe Biden.
So if Maine,
if you turn that blue, but that's one electoral vote.
Right. But it actually does make the difference because it makes Joe cross that finish line. So
if Joe can pick up any combination of Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Right.
2. He needs 2 of the 3.
Yeah, I believe that
Whoever
still holds
wins
true.
2 of the
Let's
3
see, hold
wins
on.
the race.
Let's make sure that's true here. That it would be assuming. Let me just. That would be assuming if New England was red.
Which it's been called red by fucking AP.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's going to go.
So
they're going to split it.
Yeah. Nothing. Let's see. If Biden won that, would that be enough to push him over? No. So yeah, it would be whoever wins 2 of these at that point. So this is the
People
region.
are saying Georgia is tilting blue, and I'm not seeing it.
Okay.
Well, let's see.
I'll go take a look right now.
Here I'm looking at Fox.
Now, what I saw with Georgia.
No.
Okay, so Georgia.
No.
Live forecast for final vote. People are. The New York Times is saying it's tilting towards Biden.
Oh shit! Really? Why?
They're saying Biden 0.4 expected margin. They think they're right now they're calling that it's tilting towards Biden. That's the New York Times forecast.
I guess let's fucking wait and see on that.
I'm surprised to hear that. Maybe
that could be a fascinating turn of events. What would that do?
That changes it totally.
How would that change things? Let's see. At that point, Pennsylvania would be enough for Biden to win.
Right.
Even
at
if
that point,
these two
Trump
win
has to win all 3 to win. He has to win Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan to win.
Right.
If Georgia flips blue, which I don't know.
I don't know how that. Well, I mean that's an.
81% reporting, and according to this, and it just updated 53% to 45% Trump.
Scotty, does it say why they've changed their prediction?
I'm really not sure. Well, because I'm looking at this absentee votes by candidate. Trump actually here got more absentee votes. They're saying, and 99% of those have been counted. I really don't know.
I am going to look at maybe there's
78% of the vote is in. I'm guessing maybe Donald Trump wins Ohio. It's saying so that's been declared. If it's not already on the map, I just saw that update. They're saying that. I'm not really sure why that is being said. So that's something we went.
I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see because nothing else that I'm looking at is tilting Biden.
There has to be a reason. There has to be some kind of logic for why they're doing that.
Maybe some big population centers coming in, like maybe
I'm
Macon
refreshing
County
to
or
see.
something.
No, they're still calling that. I am not sure.
Let me see here, Georgia.
Can you look by county, guys? Maybe.
I got county going here. I mean,
okay, I'm seeing because it looks like there's some counties that are coming out massively.
Oh.
For Biden.
Okay, so maybe Biden's doing better in the fucking population centers than they expected.
And somewhere called DeKalb, he's up 65%. That's his margin there. In some other places, a lot of the vote hasn't been counted, but he's up a lot in those places, like Cobb County, Gwinnett County. I'm not really familiar with Georgia's counties, so I don't know if those are. I'm assuming they're large counties based on the number of votes coming in from them. I'm guessing that's why.
So Biden is maybe overperforming in some of these more densely populated counties.
Oh, okay. I can tell you why. A lot of the Atlanta vote, which is the major vote in Georgia, is not in yet, and it's overwhelmingly going to Biden.
Okay.
That is why they're reporting that. So I'm guessing.
So Atlanta has not. So they're saying that because Atlanta has barely come in.
Yes,
and Atlanta is super leaning.
So
crazy.
that's crazy. So Georgia actually is looking to possibly flip.
Maybe.
And all the
we're gonna have to keep our eyeballs
and
on
all the
it now.
absentee ballots are in. So that's something that potentially could be known tonight. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take.
So Georgia could potentially be called.
They're saying officially
Crazy.
it could take a couple of days for all mail ballots to be scanned and counted. But the secretary said he expects the winners of the race to be announced by Wednesday.
This shit is fucking insane. Again, defying all expectations for insanity. I knew that some crazy shit was going to happen tonight, but I'm not going to claim I called this shit.
Well,
it's just so fucking strange what's shaping up here. Paul wants us to lose. Who's us, dude?
Who the fuck is us?
That's nuts. But yeah,
who's us?
Just some dude that's latched on to some fucking Biden ideology or some shit.
Paul's pro-humanity for sure, dude. Like people say this doom shit about Paul, but Paul fucking just wants humanity to thrive. He doesn't want it to be destroyed and destroy itself. Is that too much to ask? If you think, if you say yes,
bro.
If you say yes, then
the
you
corporate,
yeah.
the corporate Democrats, yeah, I kind of do want them to fucking lose. I want all corporate parties to fucking lose. I want all corporations to start losing money to the people that make the fucking products that they sell.
So, just so you guys know, if Georgia was to go blue, then I mean, if Biden wins any of those 3 states that we were talking about being in contention, then he would win. If Trump wins all 3 of those states, even if Georgia did go blue, then Trump would win.
Well, that is a big flip.
If Georgia stays red and the predictions that we're hearing now are wrong, which we've already learned that a lot of predictions are wrong, then it's still just who wins any 2 of those.
The difference with this prediction, though, that the New York
states.
Times is predicting, and it's 63%, doesn't mean it's definitive. The difference with that is that's based on actual number of votes. That's not,
it is like somebody said it's not like 2016. It's weirder. It is like 2016, but you're right. It is weirder.
2016 was weird.
It's like 2016.
I mean, you guys are forgetting. I think you guys are probably forgetting some of the peculiarities of 2016, but whatever.
But this is stranger. I'll give you that much. The fact that there's a possible tie. Well, I guess we've debunked that because Maine was fucking wrong.
Well, no, I mean, maybe we could still have a tie.
That's true.
We could still have that tie because Maine hasn't been decided yet, so we don't know how that could potentially be a split vote. But yeah, it's probably not. The tie is an unlikely scenario, but at this point, it's not an impossible scenario.
it very well could be that one of them wins by like literally 1 or 2 votes.
Dude, this is I live for the shit. I don't even care.
I know,
and I love this horse race fucking drama.
It's like, dude, I know. It's like, who the fuck is gonna win this bullshit? I mean, we all know, by and large, our lives are probably going to remain the same.
So, guys, I should probably read some of these donos at this point.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Because we're getting a little behind, and I don't want there to get too many before,
of course.
Hit it up.
So let me just get to where we left off here. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to try to get through these pretty quick.
I'll leave TYT up for the Shvet check.
Okay. Keep mine in the Shvet. So, Zombie Punk, there's going to be a fucking scary amount of rioting no matter who wins, and that's what worries me more than this sham of a fucking election. So, Zombie Punk, worried about the riots more than worried about the outcome. Clay Goods, 123, gave $5. I haven't checked on you guys since the DPP days and wanted to say thank you for all the content you gave us. Gave me a lot to think about while growing up. And that I would not have known about without you guys. I am 21 now. Love you guys. Well, fucking if you love us so much, fucking check in with DFF. Fuck that ancient DPP shit. Bloody Murder gave $3. Says, Paul, if TJ and Scotty were running for president, who would you vote for and why? That was already decided on an episode. I don't want to spoil it. There was an episode. What was it called?
True.
Do you guys remember? Fuck, what was that episode called?
I care. Did we already release it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that came out.
Wasn't it Possible Futures?
It was like maybe something about possible futures or something like that. Or like, it was basically an episode where me and Paul were, me and Scotty asked me and Paul, I'm so retarded. Paul asked me and Scotty to each kind of pitch our future that we would create.
So let's go watch that
episode. At the end, Paul decided who did a better job. And so you can go watch that for the answer to that question. Might be a patrons only episode though. So, Salon gave $5, says, took 5 tabs watching y'all in 2016. I don't think I've ever got out of that trip. Did it again 10 minutes ago. Let's see if it'll reverse it. By the way, Kyle Kalinske is on JRE. Don't promote other fucking streams on our stream. They know what's fucking going on. Sam Reagan, $5, says, my neighbor has a Trump flag and him and his boyfriend have loud gay sex. I don't understand them at all.
Okay.
Hey, Gays for Trump, dude. Gays
You
for
know
Trump.
what? Just because they're gay and they're butt fucking loudly, you know what? They love Trump.
Flying
They're out
Toaster,
there, dude.
$5.
I'm sure they are.
Meteor 2020 end it all. Yep. Spinosaurus Aegyptiacus, who fucking just never stops donating. If Biden loses, he will go down as the worst presidential candidate of all time. I mean, probably not. Trump's handling of COVID alone should have. I mean, Bob Dole alone was
Bob
way worse.
Dole, no.
Nobody beats Yankee Doodle Dolly.
I have to agree with you there, man.
It's a good
Hold
thing.
that pen.
Yeah. So Drew the Rump gave $3. Says, I want Joe Biden to drink Jenks Buffalo Sweat for being such a corporate dementia-riddled simp. Wiggy gave $5 and says, I betted for Trump crashed out at a 134 pounds. Thought I'd give you guys a bit for keeping me entertained. Voting really worked out for you in Louisiana, TJ, didn't it? Winky face. Knight from the UK, something.
Why are they throwing salt in your game? You
I have no idea.
And did what you thought was right, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Who cares? You know how these people are. Grige J, I think it's pronounced.
Grige.
$10. TJ, make some banana nut bread for the next Cooking with TJ. Also, the chef's table is so worth it. Keep up the good fucking work. Thank you.
Dude, I'm telling you, TJ, if you need a banana nut bread recipe, Amelia makes the fucking best banana nut bread I've ever had. I got to get you guys a slice of this shit before I move.
Yeah, have her bake a fucking loaf, man. Fuck a slice. Give me a loaf. And
All
give
right,
me
I'll
the
get you a
recipe.
loaf.
Give me the recipe,
I'll get
too.
you a loaf
Like-
and the recipe, yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Dark Side Blues, $5. They will blame us black men again, but we told them Cop Mala will never fly. Should have picked Bernie. No one ever listens. I'm moving out of America anyway. There's a quiet black exodus going on to Ghana and Angola. God bless y'all. I will donate more on payday. Thanks, man.
Thank you, dude.
Apparently, one of our black friends that supports our show is moving to either Ghana or Angola. Spinosaurus Egypti. Get the fuck out of this fucking sinking ship of a country. Spinosaurus Aegyptiacus, $3. Jank on suicide watch. So am I. Just kidding, but this really sucks. I guess the one good news is leftists. We have another chance to elect a leftist in 2024. Yeah, I mean that's a good. I mean, you know, if Trump wins, that is true. You probably have a sooner shot at getting someone who's actually on the left in there. I mean, I doubt that we'll be able to pull it off, but fuck, at least we got a shot. Subcom Freak 140 gave 142. Curses to the conservatives, curses to the communists, and condolences to Kaiser Scotty's obese ass.
Oh, yeah.
Feels good. On a show full of fat guys, I like how they singled out Scotty for being fat.
Dude, I gotta admit, I actually weigh more than TJ and Paul combined.
Lithuanian neckbeard 2024. If Lithuania legalizes weed, man, we got fucking things coming in quick now. Weed for recreational use, which it might in the near future. Would you do a meetup there? Maybe. We got to wait for COVID to end. Coyote BW just wants to let us know that ICP has revealed their 5th Joker's card for the second deck on their Twitter, the Yum Yum Flower.
The second deck, bro?
Yeah,
I
dude,
guess
the
so.
second deck. Paul, you ever heard about the second deck,
The
dude?
Yum Yum Flower? How the
deck.
fuck? I don't want to fucking listen to an album by ICP called the Yum Yum Flower, dude.
Guys,
I
breaking
do.
news. Donald Trump has won Montana.
Oh my God, no. Spinosaurus Aegyptiacus, $3. On Earth 2, Bernie Sanders is getting reelected by 400 votes, 400 electoral college votes. Walmart tent sale gave us $2.27 and said, watching the voting lines in the U.S. is strange to me. I voted in Canadian province election 2 weeks ago where I was automatically registered, walked into an elementary school 1 block away and was out in 5 minutes. Well, welcome to America.
That sounds like fascism, my friend.
Cunty Cat gave $5. Says, I own aspiration.com. I am just trolling jank with my demands with this sponsorship and will later change the name to perspiration.com.
Ah, clever.
Rain 932 gave $5. Says, I don't care who wins. I'm just glad I won't have to sit through any more fucking election ads. Carlos Tiger gave $6.21 and says, look up the procedure for a tie. Each state votes in a block for a total of 50 votes. rather than just each representative voting in a House tiebreaker. Because most state delegations are Republican, a tie is most surely a Trump victory. Okay.
Oh, shit. Well, thank you. You know what?
Thank you for letting us know about that obscure procedure, because we were confused on that.
Appreciate that.
High Dialogue gave $5. Says Kanye is neck and neck with Green Party's Howie Hawkins for the 4th place in Vermont. Good for him.
Good job. You know what, Kanye? You lived that dream.
Phil Burnell gave $10. Says, how is it looking for Biden at this point? Is there hope? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's still anybody's race, but it's super close.
I mean,
it's a squeaker.
If you're looking for hope right now, it is that Georgia is tilting towards Biden. That's what.
Other than that, you got to look to those 3 states we were talking about earlier, which are Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan.
Biden's still in it for Texas in the chat. You dreaming?
I mean, I think that Texas is pretty much decided.
Yeah, if Biden wins Texas, that would be miraculous.
We'll see, I guess, but I mean, it's not called yet. But
90% vote.
Is Santa Claus going to fly in with a bunch of votes? Like, sorry guys, you didn't get these votes. Oh, Biden got 3 million more votes. He's winner. Come on.
Yeah, he won. Flemmy gave $5. Says when they said landslide victory, they obviously meant that the House would vote very one-sided in case of a 269 split, which apparently is not how that actually works, Flemmy, according to someone else who wrote us.
That
Jenks
sounds right.
Forehead gave $5 and says Doomer Beanie win.
Oh, shit.
If you guys buy enough of the shirt, we'll introduce a beanie. Cunty Cat, $5. Log Cabin Republicans are the Patty Hearst of the right, kept in Cunty Cat, the closet till they're needed. John gave $5. I want Biden to win so I can talk shit to all the Trump fanboys on call of booty. Cunty Cat again, $6.66. Paul, will you serenade me with Dusty Springfield, son of a preacher man again?
Damn.
Paul, will you do that or no?
Sure. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. Do. I can't remember I have to look up the lyrics. I'll do it for you in a second. Keep going, TJ.
All right. Man, these are coming in so fucking quick. My boss and coworker are on the Trump train and say that if Biden wins, gas will go to $6 a gallon. All right, sure.
I love redneck wisdom. It's going to be $6 a gallon.
Your mom for the win. Read this on stream. Just did. Sir Jovia 10. Hey guys, great coverage. We'll need to wait for the final countdown. Kyle is optimistic Biden will win with mail-in votes. Okay, well, we'll see. Shake that cake. $5. Everyone take a hit to pay respects. I'll take one in a minute. Tucker White, send another string of gibberish for $1. Patchy, $5. Cheers, lads. Thanks for being here for us during this election day. Be sure to catch the final Attack on Titan season, and they're fucking pimping Attack on Titan for some reason.
Yeah, you like Attack on Titan, watch.
Pranob gave $5 and says, "Great coverage, pleasure watching and listening. Thank you." And let's see, come on, load before these motherfuckers get more of these in. All right, Prenob. Sparks Stefaru gave Chef's Table is worth it. Y'all have gained a follower for life. And yeah, no complaints here. Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds great.
No complaints here, man.
No fucking complaints.
TJ, you got a complaint?
My favorite kind of complaint is no complaints.
And also, last one, Hot Take Machine gave $5 and says righties can afford to be more chill than lefties when the opposition is basically another righty, but with a bit more healthcare security. Okay, I don't really know what you're trying to get at there, but fuck yeah, dude. Thanks for the $5. Okay, so we finally caught up on those.
Yeah, I gotta make good on my one little verse of "Son of a Preacher Man." I gotta
do it
up here. So Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. Ba-dum-dum, when they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard, we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows, to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Oh, yes, he was. True, too.
True. You speak the true. Sky, what you looking up?
Let's check in to see this stuff on Georgia right now.
Georgia.
Looks about the same.
Georgia on my mind.
Gonna
huh?
look at some other states. Let's look at Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
How they doing in Wisconsin?
Let's see what's going on in Wisconsin.
Trump is up about it's 51.6 to 46.7. He's got 1,282,862 votes, and Biden has 1,159,516 votes. So about 69% of the vote is in, pretty close. Of course, like I said, there's no absentee votes in there at all.
Oh, yeah.
Ben Ray Lujan, Democrat, wins the U.S. Senate seat in New Mexico.
Hey,
There
I
you
was
go.
pulling for Ben Ray Lujan, so you know what I mean.
And it's about
Good
time.
news. It's his time. His time is
He's
now.
in there.
I mean,
He's in there, bro.
I expect big things from him.
I mean, who doesn't?
Let's see here.
You guys are watching Fat Stoners. Don't expect instant updates. Hey, if you were watching the Cablers, you'd be 3 hours fucking behind the curve.
Yeah, hey, you know what? We fucking once again fuck you guys because we've called shit earlier. I called Florida long before the media did. We called Ohio long before the media did. You know, so like we're not the ones sitting here bullshitting you. You know, so fuck you. We fucking have been on top of shit more than the fucking mainstream media once again. You know why?
Dude, hold on. People are saying there's a Biden speech going on right now.
All right, Biden speech, huh?
Is he trying to pull a fucking shenan?
Maybe Biden's gonna do
Biden,
the Trump
what are you
strategy.
doing?
I've won, everybody.
Look.
Vice President? No, this is fucking 2 days ago. Somebody fucking link me in the chat if this is not a troll.
Yeah, let's see.
'Cause I can't. I ain't.
Just
seen
go
that shit.
fucking just go to some live news shit. Like you got CNN or something or
Yeah.
Fox.
I mean, I'm like,
I'll go to their Twitter. They usually put everything on social media. Biden Twitter. Biden. Give me the Biden. Joe Biden.
there's nothing on fucking
Yeah, there's
CNN about Biden making a speech. We just got trolled.
These motherfuckers a liar. You're a
It's
liar.
Biden's phone.
You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
I'm not a fucking liar. You're a
good,
fucking liar.
Dirty two-timing son of a bitch.
You're a fucking
My
liar.
boss is giving a speech. Biden is burping. Dude, we were scammed. We were scammed by the chat. Fuck you, chat, for scamming us.
Oh,
you had us
chat.
looking for shit that didn't exist.
Chat.
You bastard. You wily little bastard.
Come on.
You.
Oh, chat.
Such a bunch of scamps, this chat.
You're
always
crazy,
ribbing us.
chat. Oh, chat. You're crazy. You're crazy, chat. You're crazy.
Too, and they have Biden as a likely to win at 66%.
You're talking about Georgia here.
Georgia, I'm sorry,
Okay.
Georgia. Yeah. Everything I said about North Carolina, forget that. Replace Georgia. So that is a gigantic development with the 16 electoral votes.
Hey, didn't
at
we
stake.
talk about this like 30 minutes
and then
ago?
all of a sudden,
We sure
if
did.
Arizona
We
holds,
are
they'll
faster.
lose.
We are better. Why are you
also
watching
lose.
them? We don't cut to stupid ads every 3 seconds.
16.
Which, by the way, I know that we're waiting out.
I know that we're doing what DFF did like 30 minutes ago, but you know.
Biden does lose Michigan. Like the polls were not close
Nope,
in Michigan.
not close.
They were not close at all. This isn't quite as big a mistake as the 2016.
All these people, all these polls are different this time. People need to start eating some fucking crow right now. You dumb motherfuckers. You dumb credulous fucks that just rode these blue wave polls and started fucking celebrating a Biden victory 3 weeks ago. You dumb.
Celebrate
Fuck.
Biden. Come on.
Still possible. I imagine that as the
I kept an open mind. I was like, yeah, maybe, you know, the polls are different this time around. I mean, it is a wider margin and all this stuff. And I don't know. I'm never going to trust fucking polls again.
Well, the thing that kind of
I'm never trusting them again.
Just number one, the kind of necessary delays that we need in terms of slowing.
This just shows 2016 was not a fluke on this shit. These polls are not fucking accurate within
Yeah.
fucking. I mean, they're like
To be taken
they might take a
seriously.
general temperature because I mean, like obviously we're not seeing stuff like go like way crazy in defiance to what the polls said, but like if a poll's even like 10, 15 points apart, I'm gonna just be like, all right, well, you know, maybe.
I mean, I think you're fucking underselling it a little bit, to be honest with you. Let me go back to 538 stupid fucking shit, and let's look at how wrong they've been tonight. Like, let's be honest. Like, call a fucking spade a spade. Let's look at this fucking forecast.
Yeah.
Let's look at this snake. We'll click on these fucking. So let's look at Georgia.
Right.
Right. Now, we know that might be swinging Biden. Maybe he was right about this. Okay.
Okay.
Let's take a look at fucking North Carolina.
Okay.
Wrong.
How wrong was it?
Well,
I mean, what was the margin?
Let me find it here for you.
Yeah, like I want to know what the fucking polls were saying on Georgia that led them to fucking conclude that it was so strong.
Well, you're talking about Georgia or North Carolina?
I'm sorry, North Carolina.
North Carolina. How far off were
Well, you know,
they?
let's fucking let's go to a state that actually went the wrong way for sure, like Florida.
Okay.
Because we know Florida. They said was going to go blue, and it's going to go. It's been red. It went red. So
Right. So let's take a look.
Like, what did they
Back
say
up
on
here.
that?
Florida.
All right.
69 and 100% chance and 100 chances Biden takes Florida.
Okay.
Biden left Florida on the fucking ground.
So let's take a look at what do these polls say that led them to believe this? Does it have the polls underneath or
how the forecast has changed?
Okay, here's the.
I mean, they stopped updating this, by the way.
Right. Yeah. This is a snapshot of right before.
So the Siena College New York Times upshot had Biden +3. The Quinnipiac University poll had him up +5. ABC News and the Washington Post only the lone dissenter. Biden +6 by Emerson College, Marist College, Data for Progress. +6, +4, +3, +3, +2, all wrong.
So Trump outperformed these polls by like 5 or 6 points at least.
5 or 6 points at least in this state.
I mean, I guess we'll know the final tallies when everything's said and done. But I mean, like, this is fucking, you know.
It's the mail-in, look, the whole mail-in voting. That's why it was such an issue the whole time. And that mail-in voting is going to be fraud. Mail-in voting is going to be cheated. Mail-in voting, blah, blah, blah. We heard it all. And now.
I got more people saying Joe Biden is speaking. And Peyton is one of them. So I don't think he's trolling. So.
I went on their
Joe
Twitter.
Biden,
I
Trump.
didn't say anything, but I mean, I'm willing to say that that's not 100% possible or not impossible.
I mean, somebody needs to link it in the chat. Peyton, you've got link ability. If he's speaking, link us.
Yeah, give us a fucking link, dude.
All right, here we go. I got it.
All right, cool.
I think. Hold on 1 second. Fuck me.
It's gonna be a
God
fucking.
damn it.
It's gonna be a Rickroll, Paul.
I just fucking closed the goddamn chat window. I'm a fucking moron. Give me a second. I'll get there. He's not speaking yet, so we got a little bit of time, and we can always roll it back.
Of course.
Let me go view this on YouTube like a moron again. Let me get my fucking chat back up. God damn it. Wrong video. I'm not good at this, guys. Fucking YouTube. I hate you so much, YouTube. You fucking suck. Everything about you is counterintuitive. Let me switch my accounts, please. Okay, here we go. I should be able to get it here.
Okay.
Hold on. Copy link. Paste it over here. And let's do this. If it is a Rickroll, I'm going to be sad. He's not speaking now. Speaking soon. So we'll just keep this up and we'll watch for Sleepy Joe to come out.
I just okay. Well, the thing, the people. Oh man! Every fucking time. I'm just imagining. I'm trying to put myself in Joe Biden's headspace before he has his speech. So, I mean, I think Joe Biden's just going to come out and spin like, look, all the votes need to be counted. They got to count the votes. Every single vote has got to be counted in this contest. Every vote, the voice of the voter needs to be heard because
I think you are 100% correct.
That's the best thing for him to say at this point, really. If he's going to spin it anyway, it's that, like, look, I basically am going to win, but the votes have to be counted so I can win. If Trump tries to say, so it might be the strategy, but get out there before Trump has a narrative to say I've won. To say basically he's going to dispute that at this point. So obviously all the votes have to be counted. And then Trump will probably just come out and say, Joe lost. He lost. He's a loser.
Oh, snap. Is he coming?
So, TJ, we're thinking it's going to be all the votes need to be counted.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to fight unless he tries to pull the fucking annexation of Puerto Rico here.
The little giant.
So, like, if he tries to oop-de-oop and, like, out early fucking...
Yeah, Biden's about to speak. TJ's
Yeah, I got
shoveling
it up here.
TJ's shoveling pizza into his mouth currently. That's his concern.
He's the one off the ball, and he comes in here. Yes, we got the Biden thing up. Fucking TJ.
Dude, I'm disappointed. I don't mean to plug another show here, but I think I heard that Alex Jones did not show up, dude. That's sad. I'm really sad to hear that. You know, he had
didn't
such
show.
That's what people in the chat were saying.
I told people earlier because I was in the DFF Facebook group Discord.
Yeah.
Because the people in there are typically like 30 years old. So I can get along with them. They're fellow boomers. And I was talking to them today, and a lot of them were saying like, oh yeah, dude, fucking Kyle's gonna be on with Alex Jones. And I was like, dude, Alex Jones never committed. Like, he said he would make it if he could. He said he would try. But of course, he's got his own fucking coverage going on tonight.
She came here, he's like, God fucking damn the fucking down now. And I'm like, what are you even saying? No!
Don't fucking matter.
What happened,
Somebody want
TJ?
to ban this peeped cute of flug that's been saying I'm a drug dealer for like 20 minutes in the chat.
That's totally untrue. Paul, by the way, after the show, the package is going to be delivered.
I'll give you a call, bro.
All right, cool.
I got you. I got
another package for you.
You got 5,000 motherfuckers
I got
in
my
here.
wallet right here, Paul.
Everyone else is lost,
I can't
motherfuckers.
say his fucking name.
We gained him.
Look. Oh, it's the same dude. It's the Lithuanian guy that I argued with on Ideology the other night.
Oh yeah, I fucking saw that
Hello,
shit.
Paul. This is why you are
The
retarded.
Latvian guy. Sorry, Latvian guy. It's him.
Yeah.
It's
Good
Senior Latvia. Stupid ass Latvian. Coming in here talking that.
Here in Latvia.
Good. I'm glad you banned him, Peyton. You did a good job.
Yeah.
Good job, my friend. Nuke him all.
Gotta nuke them all. DFF chat? All right, Biden. Come on. Shamble out.
Oh, man, dude.
Damn,
The
they're
wet
Lysol and
wipes
this
are
shit.
coming
Yeah, the fucking the Lysol wipes coming out. Or Clorox. I don't know whatever Biden prefers. Whatever
I think
company
Biden should come out on like some kind of levitating like Q craft or something like.
No, if Biden or Trump wanted to be elected, dude, they should have fucking called up like Vince McMahon and had them set up the shit they use for like Raw, and they come out, have like a cool intro, like Biden like comes in, jet flies over and shit. Like Biden can pull off some serious shit.
Look at this no malarkey shirt, man. Holy shit.
No malarkey.
Time to get out of here. Time to take that off.
Dude, I think Biden should come out here and do what everyone said Trump was going to do and just declare victory. Like, it is clear from the results that I have won.
It would be wild if he did.
Dude, I'd be like, whoa.
Wouldn't it be fucking wild, dude?
It is apparent from the results currently in that I have been elected president.
It's too good. It's too cool for Biden to do.
I know.
He won't do it.
It'd be so dope, though, dude.
Dude, my mind just had a fucking crazy thing. Like, everyone's like, we're going to defeat fascism. Biden comes out, declares victory. Like, what the hell? Trump is brought out in fame like he's being pelted. Boo, boo. It's all like, you are now subjects of the United Socialist Republic. Like, oh, no. Oh, it sounds pretty cool. It's actually not. Welcome to the gulag. You voted for
anyone who has ever criticized Biden on social media in even the slightest way is going to the gulag.
Yeah, we're all done.
Your flesh shall be whipped from your body.
Who do you love?
I've been fucking on Biden from day one, dude.
Who do you need? Biden?
Oh shit! Here he comes, guys. Are you ready for this fucking nonsense?
Woo! Joe! Yay, Joe Biden! I've never seen a guy give a speech to a bunch of cars before, but okay.
It's commendable. We knew this was going to go long, but who knew we were going to go into maybe tomorrow morning, maybe even longer. But look,
a lot of people knew.
about where we are.
You knew? You shouldn't.
We really do.
You should be real scared.
I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election.
He did it.
Yep.
He did it.
I did it, dude. I told you, dude.
Son of a bitch did it.
The mail-in vote is going to take a while. We're going to
Yep.
have to be patient.
Yep.
Until the hard work of tallying the votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted.
Touchdown.
He did both.
Beep, beep, beep. He did both. He kind of went in between. He's like, I won, but we got to count every vote first before I officially win.
One of the Nets has.
This is as loud as I can get it for you guys. Sorry.
We're confident about Arizona.
I can boost it a little.
Boost it on your end.
Yep, doing it.
And we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not what we expected.
It wasn't?
And we're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan.
You are?
In their minds, Paul, they're thinking the mail-in ballots won them the election.
Time to count the votes.
Right.
We're going to win Pennsylvania.
That's going to be the logic here is that, and in Wisconsin it makes more sense because that's closer and zero have been counted.
Allegheny County, Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Look, we could know the results as early as tomorrow morning. It may take a little longer, as I've said all along. It's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this outcome.
You just said basically that you're going to win, though.
One of you came out.
So you just beat him to the punch. Now Trump's going live, guaranteed.
Oh, Trump's going to have to go live after this.
It is clear that I've won the election.
But dude, this was an unexpected maneuver from Joe Biden right now. I did not see this one coming.
Whole team, man. You've done a great job. I'm grateful to the poll workers, to our volunteers, our canvassers.
One of the few smart moves that Joe Biden has ever actually made.
What are you talking about? Every time Joe Biden's best move of all time was like, the entire establishment suddenly coalesces around me right before Super Tuesday.
Somebody banned Bose.
Ban who?
T-Pose. I'm tired of looking at his fucking caps.
Get T-Pose out of here.
Thank you.
Dunk his fucking stupid ass.
This is great.
There you go.
Wow. So yeah, like I said, and you guys said, basically, well, in a shock, Joe Biden has declared victory first and count all the votes because the mail-in ballots are going to show that I'm the winner.
And I won, but it's not up to me to say who won. But I won, but it's not up to me. But you guys, we got to count every vote to make it official that I won. Good night. Oh, man.
So the question is, how long is Trump going to wait before he goes live? Because he's got one of these set up somewhere.
Trump should go live. I mean, as soon as possible.
He has to go live.
He has to go live.
Let me know when it happens. You guys,
he's got to go live as soon as possible because look, there's no way Trump can't.
He's back.
What's he doing?
Thank you.
I just said it's just like a
little
parting. Bye bye. We love you all. Kind of bullshit.
Thank you.
No, he actually came across as pretty coherent there. They probably fucking gave him a nice big Adderall dose before they sent him out.
I would imagine so. Somebody said Trump just tweeted. I'm gonna go check that.
Okay.
We'll see what's happening here.
I will be making. What is he saying?
Let's see. I will be making a statement tonight. A big win. Here it is, folks. The Red Mirage happening. Yeah, we are up big, but they're trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Vote cannot be cast after the polls. The polls, by the way, like the polls, like people that are from Poland are closed. Not the
polls. Oh shit.
Yeah, the poll. Or like a bunch of flag polls.
Yeah.
Trump is out here wilding tonight on Twitter. We're looking really good all over. He's feeling the juice.
Oh yeah, he's a juicy man.
The juice out here.
He's a juicy boy.
Making a statement tonight, a big win 1 minute ago, dude. So Trump will be going live.
Come on, Trump. Let's hear the big statement.
And he's already said he won. He
said a big win. A big win.
A big fucking win, dude. Trump is reeing. I don't think so. I think he's crowing right now. I think he's cock-a-doodle doing right now.
I think
he's getting his judiciary set up to fucking hand him.
Really, neither of these guys are really in a great position. Trump, if he can get the Supreme Court to rule him the victor before the votes can be counted, I guess. But I don't know if he has a path to do that at this point. I guess we'll see.
Did you? Oh shit, that's way too fucking zoomed. I was trying to zoom in on polls, dude. Did you see this, TJ?
Yeah, polls.
Did you see the polls?
Yeah, the polls are closed. What, the stripper polls? What are we doing?
Yeah, the polls, dude. You cannot pay a stripper after the polls are closed. Trump knows these fucking rules.
Trump knows all about strippers, dude.
He knows these fucking rules. What's going on over here?
It was, I think, more than $200 million to define app-based drivers as contractors. So for things like Uber and Lyft and other services like this,
there will be one more donation read before the end, so keep those donos coming in, please, guys.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know how much longer it makes sense for us to keep going on because it's clear.
We're probably going to wrap. We're going to probably listen to Trump's speech and then I would imagine probably read those donos and then I think that's
wrap
fine.
it. Probably.
That's about
I
as
wouldn't.
much.
I don't think we're going to know anything tonight.
Unlikely. I don't even know if we're going to know anything tomorrow morning. I think that's overly optimistic on Biden's part.
I think that's true.
Companies actually have an obligation to give them a living wage, give them benefits and things like that. Right now it's at yes 58, no 43. And so it looks like the hundreds of millions of dollars that they spent to pass this that will invariably, I would assume, based on their behavior, they've estimated that it will save them far more than hundreds of millions of dollars. It looks like 22 is going to pass.
I had a conversation with two progressives over the course of about an hour this weekend. Both
two of them, huh?
What is Jimmy Dore saying right now?
Because they're experienced.
That's a good question. Let's go look at what Jimmy Dore is saying.
Because I'm like, this guy kind of, I keep thinking this dude like kind of comes across like a poor man's Jimmy Dore. So I'm like
thinking that he is Jimmy Dore.
Not really, but I keep thinking he's like, is that Jimmy Dore? And I'll be like, no, that's not Jimmy Dore. What the hell? So do we even have is Jimmy Dore even live right now? Because if he's not, that's kind of crazy.
I don't know. Let's see.
Doesn't look like
shocking. Well, I know he does his show elsewhere sometimes, and then clips it.
I gotcha.
But I mean, this is what he was saying an hour ago.
What? I'm getting word that we have a third mention.
No. Shut the flip up.
I don't have anything in my ear.
All right, Jimmy. Never mind. Jimmy's not saying anything right now.
Jimmy's fucking just whatever.
Was the driver?
But bootleg Jimmy Dore hasn't stopped talking all night.
Exploiting people and paying them low nominal wages, but it sucks because these people are
I
willing
think
to
Jank
accept
is gone.
that just so that they can.
Do you think Jank passed out and they're just like fanning him on the ground right now?
John, to
You
the
can do it.
millions of dollars that they spent on
Yeah, I ain't seen Jank in a hot minute.
So Jimmy Dore's hot take on Twitter right now is, I don't know, maybe in the middle of a pandemic, the biggest crisis people have ever faced, maybe offer them health care like the rest of the world would have helped.
What a stupid idea.
What an idiot.
What a dumb fuck that Jimmy Dore is with a stupid hot take. People in a pandemic don't want health care, Jimmy Dore.
Fucking dumbass.
That's not how you win. That's not how you win fucking elections, you dumb fuck.
Jimmy Dore's got a lot to learn about the realm of politics, my friend.
Oh boy, dude.
Oh, Trump retweeted that tweet, but fucking spelled polls correctly this time, dude.
You redid it?
Yeah, he fucking redid it. We are up big, but they're trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed.
Yeah,
who's trying to cast votes after the polls were closed?
So who's winning? Not the American people. I can tell you that much. I can't really tell you much beyond that, but the American people are losing hard tonight. That was always going to happen. But as far as like who's winning this pageant circus of a fucking event, throw a fucking coin up in the air and watch it fucking fall and pick heads and tails, bro. Remember that 90-10? That 90-10 became 50-50 real quick tonight. This fucking landslide became a goddamn toss-up in about 2 hours, and we've just been sitting here watching it happen. That's basically what's happening tonight. Oh, we got a MAGA spammer. You can put it once. You ain't got to put it a bunch of times. Dude, we've been making that call for you tonight.
MAGA, 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 MAGA,
You want to go over to Maybe he just got confused because we're watching the Young Turks and he thought we were the Young Turks. That's where you want to be spamming MAGA. Look at that chat over there.
Yeah,
holy fuck.
That's where you got to go. Look at all the MAGAs. MAGA, Trump, MAGA, 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 MAGA.
MAGA, bigly. MAGA, taco,
MAGA.
True big win, MAGA 2020, MAGA 2020, MAGA, Lamau,
MAGA. I think that
Really fast. I want to give.
So I think the fucking thing now is I think both sides just need to Okay, so here's what we're doing now, guys. Here's what we're doing now. We're just saying Biden won. We're saying Biden won. They're all saying Trump won. It's now we're just going to each live in our two independent realities. We're going to build another White House right next to the White House. We're going to fucking have set one up in each White House, and then we're each just going to have our own president from now on. You know? Going to be two countries occupying one space.
Hashtag where's Chank?
Hashtag
where's Chank?
He's getting washed. He has to he's getting hosed off.
He's in the buffalo bath.
Yeah. Anna Kasparian's giving him a bath.
He's in the buffalo bath, dude.
My name is Geoff. Jeff, I guess. The T Josta.
Where's Chank, dude?
Where's Janky?
Chank is tweeting.
He's tweeting.
Chank on his own show thinks it's more important for him to be mauling over on Twitter than fucking handling his business over on the show.
Let me tell you what's going on, you guys. It's a bunch of bullshit. Come on, Trump, make your statement, bitch.
Dude, he will. Dude, he's gonna make you. He's gonna make you wait for it.
Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump.
It looks like Joe Biden is going to win, but this was closer than it should have been. Oh, you're making that call, huh? Making that call now, huh, Chank?
Chinky.
Why aren't you making that call over here on your show?
This election is so different from every other election that.
Are you hoping that there's there's a last few voters out there?
TV and I talked about, but I mean, 72% of the vote is in Wisconsin. Trump leads by 4. 64% is in Pennsylvania. Trump leads by 15. 57's in Michigan. Trump leads by 8. 5%'s in Nevada. Trump leads by 50. So I get it but like under any normal circumstances, you'd be like, well, we've been defeated. Right. Trump.
Yeah, and that could still be the case.
Yeah.
But, I mean, look, we know that Pennsylvania, the early vote, we're still waiting. Supposedly at midnight, we're going to get a little bit of that, but we're not going to get the vast majority of it until tomorrow or the next day or the next day.
We're 4 minutes till midnight.
Pennsylvania is dropping an album. You know,
I know.
Like, we're going to release a track Sunday night.
Oh, good joke, dude. That's hilarious, man. That's a fucking meat flapper.
Oh my goodness gracious me!
That is your TYT paycheck right there, bro. That's the most hilarious shit.
Yeah, dude.
How sweaty is Jank? Is it all evaporated?
Guy, look at this breaking. Guys, hold up.
MIA. He's tweeting, but he's not on his own show. What?
Whoa, guys, hold up.
What happened?
Breaking news. Breaking fucking news.
All right, hold on. Let me
check this out.
It's in the bag, baby.
Breaking news, you guys. Donald Trump wins Florida. NBC News projects.
16 hours after we called it.
Yeah,
there you go.
So you guys, I wanted you guys to know, it is official. Trump has won Florida, according to NBC News. Shocking.
I know we're a little behind the curve on that, but abundance of caution, guys. We only called it 7 or 8 hours ago.
Guys, are you sure about this call?
Where the fuck is Trump with his speech? Come on, Trump.
Oh, shit.
What?
And now, yet again, Georgia is very tight. It says tilting Biden 56%, 0.2.
Who knows?
So
we'll see.
Getting closer.
We shall see on Georgia. It's been all over the place tonight.
Closer.
I'm gonna go ahead and just read some of these donations while we're waiting for Trump's dumbass to appear.
Fair enough. Once again, let me know in the chat when it happens.
Yeah, Paul's keeping an eye on the chat, so whatever. Blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah. God damn, there's a lot of these. Okay. Did I read that one? Yes. Okay. I'm just not going to read the ones that are like under fucking $1. I'm not going to read these dollar ones. Sorry. I just got to get through these. JF Flaherty, $5. I want to see a debate between Paul and Ben Shapiro. No.
Like the fart.
That would not be a debate. That would be a screaming match, a one-sided screaming match immediately.
Yeah, Paul cannot even tolerate to look at Ben Shapiro. So
there would be nothing left but a crater.
Zurge.
Call it Ben Shapiro crater.
There's nearly 100 million mail-in votes. People who don't take COVID seriously will vote Trump. People who take COVID seriously will mail in their vote. I won't be surprised if all the mail-in votes are 2/3 pro-Biden. I mean, we've seen that they can be as high as 70% in some places, so who knows?
It's possible.
But we also saw that in some places the mail-in votes actually skewed more Trump. So.
Yeah, that was Georgia.
So Richard Whiskers gave $1. I said I wouldn't read these, so fuck you, dollar people. I mean, I'm still grateful, but I mean, I don't have time to read your shit just for $1. Highfalutin Tootin gave $10. I'm a professional gambler, not a very good one, but I placed $1,500, a $1,500 bet in Biden at dog odds. Well, you might fucking win that bet.
Is
still.
that somebody trying to shill some stupid fucking shady ass Lithuanian betting site through
Could
us
be.
by paying us fucking $2?
They give us 10
Don't go
at
to
least.
dog odds. That sounded way too like a commercial to me.
Dog odds. I think that might actually
stay
let's
away
see.
from that website. They're trying to steal your fucking bank account.
I'm going right now. I don't even see nothing there.
Yeah, that's a shit.
So I don't think that might be a term. I don't even know if it's a place. Auntie gave $5. The only thing I look forward to if Biden wins is all the Trumpers is reading Trumpers. Yeah, I mean it could be fun. We already saw the left wing do it, but Paul said it might not be too bad to see them do it again.
I mean, they were really good at it last time, so
Yeah, I can't wait to see if that does happen.
a command performance would not be bad. I guess I'm a little more curious to see what the Trumpers, melting down look like, but I don't know.
Here's a link to the Biden speech. We saw it. Hunter S. Bunsen gave $6.66. Love from Birmingham, UK. As Ozzy put it best, we're going off the rails on a crazy train. Hell yeah. Ben Shapiro's prolapsed anus gave us $5 and says, I farted in my diaper and some poop came out. Classic comment.
That's good.
Punished Michael gave $5 and said, watch the DP coverage back then and came back for the DFF now. Let's see what show we get for the next 4 years. You'll have to stay tuned, right?
I'll be dead.
Crystal is stupid hot. Paul, you're going to live forever, buddy. What's y'all's take on the Hills' new show, Rising, with Crystal Ball and Sager, Paul? I mean, I think we've talked about it briefly a couple times, but I don't really watch that show, so I don't know.
I don't watch it either. Really, so
Buffalo Bill gave $3. It says, I'm dancing with my pork sword tucked between my legs.
Okay.
Would you fuck me? Oh, yeah, of course. Sure. Cosmic Resonance gave 7-11 and says, thanks for the content. You're all super entertaining. Thank you. Alan Reyes gave $5 and says, Paul, I think it's safe for me to say that Shabisky's server's behalf that we enjoy having you on. Thanks for chilling out with us.
Yeah, I go chill with Shabisky sometimes.
John gave $3 and says, Paul, you have the solution. You are the man. F you, John. Sorry.
You are the man.
Fuck TJ.
Yeah,
okay.
fuck TJ.
I thought this was part of the comment. That's what was going on there. Fuck TJ. Yeah. Spinosaurus Egyptiacus, $3. The fucked up thing is, even if the early votes flip the election for Biden, there is a chance for Trump's court can hand it to him. Yeah, we've talked about that possibility pretty extensively tonight. The chat sucks. Become a patron. Yep. Erect Jesus gave $10.69. It says, love the last tournament episode. Keep up the great content. Any plans to do more D&D content? Yeah, I mean, COVID kind of fucked us on that, but we've been talking about ways we might approach it in the future. So we'll see. Sorry if you've already addressed this. Also, Scotty for president 2024.
That'd be a terrible.
Kuhlman gave $5 and says 2020 has been an insane year. 2021 is probably gonna be crazier. However it turns out, good luck and Godspeed to my favorite grifters. How likely do you think the winner will on inauguration day fart and have a little bit of poop come out? I mean, I think with two guys this old, they're definitely gonna have some poop in their diapers.
Whoever wins, somebody is farting in their diaper and some poop is coming out.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Neither one of these guys has a tooth in their head that is theirs. Let's just put it that way, okay?
Cunty
They're gonna
Cat
fart in their
gave-
diaper and some poop's coming out.
Cunty Cat gave $10. Says, boys, I have to confess, I am Bernie Sanders. I've been training for months. I, in Splinter Cell fashion, to do a Viking takeover of the presidency. When I smell Joe's gas, I will his throat during the inauguration.
Okay.
And make love to Kamala on my president's throne.
All right,
cool.
Well, yeah, that's an interesting fantasy. I hope it comes to pass for you, Bernie. Thane.
Lord of Duck, $3. Chat is cancerous. Okay. I mean, yeah.
What have they not ever been a cancer?
The bigger it gets, the more cancerous it is. Brianna gave $5. Oregon legalized all drugs. Montana is a wild card. Atlanta has a pipe burst that has paused voting. Pittsburgh is at 18% reporting. It's not over yet. Not even close. Okay. No one has said, I mean, we haven't said it is. I am TJ's banana, $20. I wrote in Brett Keane for president. Good for you.
It never gets old.
Xylus gave $5 and says, thanks for the stream, boys. Always reliable stoner content. You're damn right. Big Chungus, Bernie would have won. I still think he would have.
Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
So we're looking at the Senate there, 44 to 46 right now, with a few seats left to decide. Sad news: Nancy Pelosi won by 8%. That's from Auntie for $5, and we pretty much all knew that was going to happen. Bangarang gave $5 and says, "Do you guys actually have any hope for the future of humanity? I've never voted. I'm almost 40. Just wondering if I should kill myself or keep trying." Well, we're definitely not going to tell you. We're definitely not going to tell you to kill yourself.
Yeah, fuck. Don't kill yourself.
But I'm also not going to tell you to keep trying either.
Your mom for
there
the
lies
win.
the rub, doesn't it?
Therein lies the rub. Yes.
$5. Fuck TJ. Yes, please. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. Yep. And that catches us up with those. Has Trump made his speech yet? Come on, Trump. You were supposed to declare victory a while ago. You let Biden beat you to the declare victory punch. What the fuck?
Is it normal to wash your hair at noon and have it still be wet at fucking midnight? Is that a thing that happens?
Yeah, dude. If you got thick ass long hair like you got, yes, that was like all the time. Like even my hair, which is nowhere near as thick as yours, would be wet literally hours and hours after I took a shower. You need to get yourself a blow dryer or something, or start.
And I guess I got to get a fucking blow dryer at this point.
Or
this is ridiculous.
Or
my
you
hair's
got
still fucking wet.
Or you got to start fucking just drying it more. Like it's going to take like 10, 15 minutes to really dry.
Dude, I squeezed that motherfucker out. Like I do the ring out and then I fucking get the towel and I do the whole fucking thing. Wring it out again. Like I try to get it's still wet. The fuck? Trump doing anything.
Just on Twitter now. Like, what's on Twitter?
Well, I'm just saying, I'm seeing what people are saying here. Trump is finally going to...
That's not what you're doing, TJ. You're a damn liar.
It's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare the winner of this election. It's the voters' place. Yeah. Thanks, Joe. You just said that.
But Joe, you already said you won.
Yeah, you pretty much, you pretty much just...
You can't have it both ways, my friend.
Is he up?
Trump made another statement that's been disputed by Twitter.
Oh, shit.
We are up big, but they are trying to... they disputed this.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know.
Because it's against election security.
Yep.
Trump doesn't give a fuck, though.
Yeah. Because they're just like, look, they're trying to censor him again.
Yep. Dude, when are you making the statement?
Dude, Trump, like, I hate to tell you this, but, like, every minute you wait, people are just tuning out and saying, fuck, I'll check it out in the morning. Like, you're losing the momentum. Biden's already been out there and fucking said his piece, dude.
Just do it for us, Trump.
Come on, Trump. We want to hear you make some rambling, crazy victory speech.
Dude, we already know at least one of your supporters is asleep right now. You know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, a lot of your supporters are older. Come on. You have to think about that, dude. If your supporters are older, this is really pushing it for them. 12 o'clock is like, they're going, I love Trump, but I also need to get my beauty rest.
Yeah,
Where's
come on.
Cenk, dude?
Cenk's gone. He's
back.
Oh, is he?
Back.
Oh, okay, sweat factor.
Oh, my God.
He's been dabbing a lot, dude. That's a lot of dabbing that's been going on, dude. He has 3 dabbers at least.
All night long, and not just for the passion on the progressive perspective, but for the analysis too. Hit the join button below if you're watching on YouTube to become a member. makes
our analysis has been consistently at least an hour ahead of yours, you stupid fuck, and we haven't advertised ourselves nearly as much as you have.
We'll get to those in a little bit. But here, let me take you.
Another thing, guys, sign up for TYT. It is amazing. It is great. It's going to give you the latest news, the latest updates. Blah 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 blah. Every fucking 5 minutes with these motherfuckers.
And it's
didn't TYT have like layoffs or in some shit like
I don't know.
a year ago?
Something like that.
I think I know why.
I did, yeah.
So let's start there and let's work our way towards a Trump win, but only in analysis, not in reality, I hope. Okay, so if now that Minnesota is definitely
what's going on?
Biden and Ohio is definite and Iowa are definitely Trump, we can get rid of those. And so here's what a big win looks like for Biden. He wins Pennsylvania.
You have to keep yourself awake.
He wins Arizona, very likely. Georgia now apparently more likely than not, as John, Ben, and others broke down.
Hey, remember when we did this an hour ago?
He wins.
We are better than TYT. We're so much better than they could ever be.
Why is TYT
better than
so behind on
TYT.
things, dude? Isn't this like the only thing they do? It's like their bread and butter, right? This is the only thing they do is this
They got
shit.
like staff and shit, and they fucking slower than us. Come on, we're like three stoners fucking figuring shit out on the fly, and we've called every time we fucking tune into you, it's some shit we said an hour ago.
Dude, can I say something?
Dude, TYT just needs to call us up when they want to know what's going on. We'll just get a number. I'll put it on the screen for TYT, like TYT hotline. Hey guys, what's going on? All right, here's what's going on.
Truth here.
All right, now I can report to our viewers. Thanks.
This is just the truth here. I'm just gonna spit you the truth.
Spit it, Paul. Spit it.
There were a lot of big names covering this tonight. A lot of big places that people could go. A lot of streams to choose from. And I'm telling you, man, without a doubt, the people that chose to spend most of their time with us were the most well-informed and the quickest informed people probably on the platform. Period. Call us stoners. Call us hacks. Call us wannabes. Call us has-beens. But when you're talking about straight-up analysis and the path to victory and how this shaped up, nobody was talking it earlier than Deep Fat Fried, and that's just the fucking truth. If you know somebody that was calling it earlier, I'd like to see their stream because once again, we scooped the fucking world on this one. And the people that watched us, well, they're just in a better position than everybody else. Sorry. You got a little better dose. You got a little closer to reality with us.
A motherfucking men. We're just right now, guys. We're just vamping because we're just waiting for Trump to come out. There's really nothing else to say until he does.
Let's look up the ballot initiative shit, dude. Go to 538. They had some ballot initiative. I like to see, maybe not 538, just see how those turned out. Like it was like Prop 22 and Prop 15 in California. Like Prop 22 was the gig economy one. I like to see if maybe that how that played out.
Oregon pretty much legalized all drugs, I hear. So that's kind of cool.
Fucking awesome. I like to see that as well.
I mean, a lot of them anyway. Scotty is better than TJ gave $5 and said the Young Turks is fucking gay.
I'm sorry, sir. You
Nothing wrong with that.
The Young Turds. It's the Young
Nothing
Turds.
wrong with being gay, man.
Galen gave $10, I think, unless it's someone stealing his name, and said, "Who am I as an independent going to have as president in TJ's split America? You get to be your own president." Mr. Naughty Priest gave $6.66. You guys are sexy. Maybe later. Yeah, we're going to fucking totally fuck your brains out, Mr. Naughty Priest. Paul G. Biden should have come out like Shawn Michaels, HBK with the sexy boy song. Yeah.
I agree. That checks out.
Titus Caesars. Live viewing numbers reminds me of the height of DP days. Great job scoping the MSM yet again. Yep. I think that catches us up once again. Oh, no, someone said my stuffed mushroom recipe is lit. That's from the Peasant Chef for $6.66. Thank you. Bangarang gave $5. Says, I love you guys, longtime fan.
I love you long time.
Just sending us love.
And saying that TJ is a fat
and then someone's telling us the best Pokemon to fuck is Vaporeon for some reason. I'm not getting into the logic behind that.
Continue to be patient. That's what people are hoping for.
Is that coming from me?
There's uncertainty.
It is.
Sorry.
No, it's no big deal.
Bad.
I was just trying to catch us back up on these donations as they come in.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find.
I like that one.
If 538 like has.
Oh man,
initiatives
someone
on
just
it.
said we're the ECW of like DFF to the news as ECW is to pro wrestling. Always way ahead of the competition, but never as popular for some reason. Yeah, we're just too fucking good.
Yeah, sometimes you're too good. You just can't be as successful
Sometimes
as other guys.
we got to be slower and stupider with our commentary is the problem.
And have more
Is
ads.
that what we got to do?
Yeah, guys, I have a new policy. Look, ad every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think we need like to fucking just record hours and hours of ads, and then we'll talk for like 3 minutes, and then we'll just play an ad, and then we'll like escape into some fucking softball interview with some fucking random politician no one gives a shit about. You know, it's gonna be great. We'll have all kinds of correspondence. We'll just let them bloviate endlessly. You know, we'll barely offer any sort of insight or commentary or coverage at all. It's gonna be great. I'm pretty broke, but I honestly trust you guys to spend my money more wisely than I. Scotty for World Emperor. Scotty, you got a lot of people who support you as the Emperor.
That's such a terrible choice, dude. I would definitely lead humanity to its total and utter destruction.
Maybe that's what they want at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's what they want, then that sounds good.
I'm going to go take a piss. Hopefully Trump will be talking by the time I get back. That's what happened when I fucking left last time. I came back and Biden was talking,
So did Arizona legalize weed, Paul? That's a question that's on my mind.
Let's see. Live results, legalization of marijuana on the ballot. Let's see if we can find out from this. Arizona Proposition 207 update. Arizona has approved Prop 207 legalizing marijuana in the state.
Yes. Thank you, Arizona.
Congratulations, Arizona. You may not get much more time to live on the planet, but at least you'll be smoked up while you're here. South Dakota looks like they're gonna pass theirs.
Really?
No, sorry. New Jersey, question 1, legalize marijuana, and that looks like it's doing real well.
So damn.
South Dakota looks like it's doing okay. It's passing, not by a huge margin, but
South Dakota
on
might
track to
legalize weed? Fuck, dude. South Dakota? That's crazy.
This is the legalize, and then South Dakota also has a measure for medical marijuana, and that has been called. That passed. So another clap, another round of applause.
Another ball.
Mississippi ballot measure. Should Mississippi allow medical marijuana? Looks like it's winning.
Fuck, dude. Mississippi's going to have medical marijuana now?
Yeah, they haven't called it yet, but it looks like it's winning. Shall Mississippi establish a medical marijuana program?
Yes.
Obviously, to support that, and that is also winning.
That's awesome, dude.
Bigly. So a lot of good news
if there's a state, I'll just say this for the people in Louisiana. If there's a state that's right next to Louisiana that has medically grown marijuana, just saying, you might see a lot more greenery in your area and the other states around it.
See, criminal justice ballot initiatives. Let's take a look at these. Oklahoma question 805. A yes vote would ban harsh sentencing enhancements for people with a record of nonviolent crime. A no vote would leave current sentencing enhancements in place. They have called that was defeated. Scotty's dead. California Prop 17, a yes vote on California Prop 17 will restore the right to vote for people on parole. A no vote would mean that they would continue to be prohibited. It looks like that's winning pretty comfortably. So that's good news for parolees in California and just California in general. Prop 20 would roll back recently passed criminal justice reforms, elevating several crimes. Looks like that is not passing. A no vote would keep the recently passed reforms on the books. Not good news in California. Bail reform in California, not passing. Not over yet, but not passing. Cash bail remains in the state.
That's lame.
So there was a lot of good news on medical marijuana and legalizing marijuana. A lot of unlikely states seem to be passing their ballot initiatives pretty.
I do want to say, too, that for the 5,000 people in here, if any of you guys are not subscribers to our YouTube channel, be sure to subscribe to that if you like what you're seeing here. If you guys are not patrons, you might want to consider becoming patrons. That's linked below. Also, we got that Doomer shirt that Paul's wearing that's on sale. Maybe some of you guys are feeling more doomy than usual. Get a shirt to brand yourself as a doomer, or just to demonstrate that you are aware of what the term doomer means.
Like I said too, you can always write "not a" above it. You know,
Yeah,
what I mean? If you want to make the counter statement,
let people know that you're not a doomer and you still have hope. Whatever you want to do, the most important thing is just to support what we got out there, because we love our merch.
We do. We love our merch because it makes us the monies. A yes vote would ban slavery and involuntary servitude as criminal punishments. I guess Utah and Nebraska, both working this out in 2020.
Yeah, like, hey, you know what, guys? Slavery? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe nah.
It looks like it's passing a little more healthily in Utah than it is in Nebraska.
People in Nebraska are like, I don't know about this, man.
Nebraska's like got quite a few people that are like, I don't know, man. What is that?
I mean, is slavery really so wrong?
Oh, shit. A yes vote would mean the adoption of Marsy's Law, a controversial measure that would enshrine specific crime victims' rights into law.
Okay.
And that passed.
What does that mean?
Marsy's Law.
Specific crime victims?
It sounds good. It sounds like it's protecting people who have been the victims of crime.
I mean, I guess that's probably good. I don't know why. Why is it controversial? Like, what's the controversy?
I can look it up.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what's controversial about it. We got time to kill.
Oh, it's not spelled Marcy. It's spelled Marsy's Law.
Okay.
This is an anti-Marsy's Law website. Let's just see if we can find one that's just
more
explaining
like
it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Shall the Pennsylvania Constitution be amended to grant certain rights to crime victims, including to be treated with fairness, respect, and dignity, considering their safety in bail proceedings, timely notice and opportunity to take part in public proceedings, reasonable protection from the accused, right to refuse discovery requests made by the accused, restitution and return of property, proceedings free from delay, and to be informed of these rights.
I mean,
so
it doesn't. None of that sounds bad. I mean, it sounds pretty reasonable to me.
The one that I don't like is this right to refuse discovery requests made by the accused. I mean,
that is weird. No.
That's intervening in the right for the accused to have a vigorous defense.
Yeah, that's no good.
So this is probably what is
I would imagine
about the law.
I would imagine that probably is the controversial portion.
What are you looking at here?
We're looking at what Marsy's Law is to see.
We're looking at some ballot initiatives. Marsy's Law passed in.
But I mean, a lot of those other provisions don't sound so bad. They sound pretty
Pennsylvania.
Good.
But yeah, this one here, the right of the victim of a crime to refuse discovery requests made by the accused.
So basically what that means for anybody who's out there and doesn't get it is like, this law would basically say that, if you were accused of a crime and there was evidence that might exonerate you, that was like in the possession of the supposed victim or the alleged victim, then right now they'd be compelled to provide that. Now, under this law, they wouldn't be. I don't know if there's specific circumstances about that.
We talked a little bit about this earlier.
Dude, that's fucking amazing. That's so cool.
So mushrooms are now completely decriminalized in Washington, D.C.
That's fucking awesome.
Oregon legalized psilocybin therapy.
Okay,
by a
cool.
pretty comfy margin, which is great. So those were the two big psychedelic measures on the ballot.
Oh my God, dude. That is fucking great. I love that.
Isn't that dope?
Yeah, especially, I mean, like, if Trump wins, we are going to want to all just fucking take mushrooms for the next 4 years.
Fuck yeah, dude. You take mushrooms?
I mean, really, I'm going to take mushrooms for the next 4 years.
Why would you not want
regardless.
to do that? If that becomes an option, it's like, you can take mushrooms if you want. Like, fuck yes, I'm going to take mushrooms if I can do it.
Massachusetts had ranked choice apparently on the ballot, and it was defeated, it looks like, or it stands to be defeated.
What?
My fucking God.
So,
what?
Shooting
Why?
themselves in the foot.
What was the vote, dude?
It says a yes vote would introduce ranked choice voting in primaries and general elections for state and federal congressional seats, state executive officials, county offices, No vote keeps the current system in place. No's won 54% to 45.
Okay.
With 65% in. So it might still swing, but it's a 10-point lead. It's looking like it's defeated.
What is the argument against it? These people are
People
fucking
don't like
retarded. Dude, oh my God, that's so fucking stupid. I can't even believe
People
that.
don't like choice. People don't like shaking up the fucking binary pair.
So it looks like Texas has been called for Trump.
It was going for Trump
in most.
We called that hours ago. We've
Yeah.
been telling the poor blue wave people that they're going to have to wait another fucking 4 years at least. For,
Yeah, New York Times just said it 2 minutes ago. Texas. So now Trump has got
So
it.
once again, we're hours ahead of the national news media, the people that get paid like millions and billions of dollars to do this.
Yes,
but yeah.
So,
It's
but
not
no shock
shocking
there.
to anybody watching us, maybe shocking to people that are watching other people, but yeah, Texas went red.
What about non-partisan to bipartisan redistricting Missouri?
Okay, so yes vote would limit campaign contributions to Senate candidates and prohibit lawmakers and their staff from accepting gifts from lobbyists. This looks like it's passing, but it's very close. 99 less than or greater than 99% in, so it's almost done, but it's so close they can't call it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to probably be a recount. It's really close.
Virginia create a redistricting commission. I mean, who cares? That's more gerrymandering shit though. So yeah.
Gerrymandering.
A yes vote would create an 8-seat commission of state lawmakers and task them with drawing the state's legislative. So it's gerrymandering and it passed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, awesome. Love it.
Colorado Prop 113. That's a national popular vote compact. A yes vote would keep Colorado. I don't even know you guys know what the national popular vote compact is?
This is an attempt by some states to subvert the electoral college by saying that they will vote, that their state will not vote based on what the population of their state voted on, but will instead vote based on what the popular vote in the country is.
So giving Democrats
but it will not take effect until enough states sign on to the compact.
Well, Democrats want it because they have a much greater chance of winning elections.
Right. So states are trying to do that to say, like, it's basically their way to try to get around the electoral college without actually getting rid of the electoral college because it's too hard to actually do that constitutionally.
So Oregon had a preschool for all ballot that passed, apparently.
What is that?
This is probably guaranteed preschool for children, which is actually a big thing in a lot of states. Some states guarantee some level of local preschool, but this is a statewide ensuring that every child.
So apparently,
gets to go to preschool.
this passed in some particular area of Oregon, not all of Oregon, I guess, but it's
an Oregon County ballot initiative.
Oh, so
that's pretty cool.
So some county is now offering that.
It's not a single county.
It's not a statewide thing, but it does include Portland.
My bad. It was a county thing.
That's a lot of people.
Mississippi said goodbye to the Confederate emblem and adopted their new state flag.
Heritage, no.
No.
Is it a catfish?
Which one did they choose?
Is it the Pitbull one?
Of course, this news story isn't going to show what they chose.
Why would they?
Let me see. There it is. It's a magnolia, and it says "In God We Trust."
This flag fucking sucks, dude.
All right.
It does.
What the fuck, dude? I know the other flag was offensive. Can I just go back to that for a minute until I can find a better one?
City's like, all right, we'll change our flag. Sorry.
I mean, they can make a non-offensive one, but a cool non-offensive one.
This is the gig economy thing you were talking about. Live results for California's Prop 22 on ride-hailing drivers. California will vote whether ride-hailing drivers should be independent contractors or employees.
All right. Let's see.
And it looked like it is passing.
All right.
Not a good news. Not a good news for Uber drivers and delivery people.
So what does this law do?
This law makes them no longer independent contractors and forces these companies to hire them, which means a lot of them are probably going to lose their jobs to full-time employees and shit.
Yeah.
Because right now, as it works, these people can like pick up a fucking couple of Uber Eats drop-offs or whatever the fuck, or they can go work Uber whenever they want.
Right.
But this is going to force them to be full-time employees of the company, which for some people that are working for Uber is going to be a really good deal because they're going to get a bunch of benefits and they're going to get a lot more work. But for most people, it's going to mean they can't make extra money They can't like work 12-hour shifts anymore.
Interesting.
If they want to. They can't work anytime they want. Like the company gets to tell them when they got to be on the streets and shit.
All right. Trump has officially fucking.
Well, some people are saying Trump live. Somebody link it for me.
Is he live? Okay.
I don't know where Lump is going trive. So somebody link one of my fucking wrenches in there that's still with us. I'll go try and find it. But in the meantime, I'd love a link.
I don't know. I'd imagine probably Fox News or something. Like if they got their YouTube channels doing something, or like what's Fox News streaming right now?
Or that might have just been. Oh wait, there we go. Watch live. Donald Trump speaks.
Okay.
All right. So PBS is. It looks like they're slated to go live half an hour ago. So Trump fashionably late as usual, from what I can see.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
That's the only thing I've been able to find. Is there another fucking link that somebody's thrown in the chat? Nothing.
I don't see nothing.
So I guess we'll just keep it locked
This
here
is
for a
it.
little while.
This is the one that maybe he's going to speak at. I think he's waited too long at this point. I mean, obviously.
I just said Prop 22 is horrible. Why are people correcting me on Prop 22? I'm not pro Prop 22. A bunch of people are going to lose their fucking gig jobs that they rely on. And they're going to lose the freedom to do it.
My mind is the most.
Childcare needs and
I think my mind is the most blown by the fact that that people actually had the chance could get ranked choice voting in their state, and we're like, no. Like, I want to know what the fuck propaganda happened that fucking convinced them that they shouldn't have the choice. But whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Under ranked choice voting, your entire family will be killed.
Paul is wrong. Paul is bad. Paul is wrong. Paul is bad. No, you're wrong because it didn't pass. Well, if it didn't pass, it didn't pass. I'm sorry about that. But Paul wrong. Paul dumb. You guys got to explain this shit to me. Come on.
Okay.
A yes vote would mean ride-hailing companies can consider drivers independent contractors who are not entitled to the same benefit as employees. Okay, so it's backwards. Right. But it passed. So it means that they're stripping benefits away and putting people on independent contractor status. It's the other way around.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Paul wrong, Paul dumb, Paul tired. Paul been talking a lot tonight. I don't like change. Change makes me scared.
I'm scared. Please don't hurt me. I'm scared.
I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
I'm so damn scared. I'm so scared right now.
Paul no good. Paul dumb. Paul
so dumb. Paul dumb stupid head.
Paul too dumb, filled with rhino cum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paul took a great fall. Paul wronged.
He wrongs. All right,
I'm so wronged.
You're the wrongest bitch.
Where are you going?
Who, me?
Yeah, I thought you said I'm gonna go.
No, I'm gonna go read some of these fucking things. Let's see what
some of the super
in here.
shits.
I'm just gonna do them in the order. I'm gonna do them in reverse order, I guess. Dildo dollar. Scotty is a little fucking bitch. Fuck. I want to suck his nipples. Something. Okay. Rusty gave $10. Mainers voted 3 times to approve ranked choice voting, and now we have it for this election. Stupid massholes. Hunter S. Bunsen, 333. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Psychedelic Renaissance, baby. JD Numero, $5. Hey guys, super long time fan from MA here. Argument against ranked choice voting was it's too confusing. Yup. Fuck me, man. That was enough to get people to vote against it. Do you want ballots to be confusing? Nah. Bangarang, $5. I love you all. Longtime fan of TJ. Hated Scotty at first and love Paul. Paul is Fat Jesus. Scotty is the New World Emperor. P.S. I want to support you guys because I love you from a small-ass town in Missouri. John King gave $50 and says, appreciate you all for staying on for the long haul. Stay awesome. Thank you, sir, for the very generous $50 donation. We will spend it on drugs. Paul, you so dumb, dude. Basically, I'm Hilly, gave $5 and says, how much would each of you charge for a kiss if COVID wasn't a factor? I mean, it depends on what the fuck you look like. Leafy WA gave $5. Amendment 1, ban abortion on right in Louisiana. Yeah, I know. Reckless Majin 666. Scotty needs to learn how to hit a bong. It's just sad to watch him baby the bowl like that. Well, he already coughed hard enough, don't you think? Jams gave $3 and says, was a fan of TJ since the atheist days, patron of DFF. Also, no, I'm not reading the rest of you. Fuck you. Babui, $5. Finish more of that bong milk, Scotty. Crow, $1. If you Google U.S. election map we already looked at that, dude. Delby, $3. On Bonfire, there are hoodie size charts, right? They look too small going by the chart. I'm in
a 4X.
He's in a 4X.
Order a big one. It fits. If it fits me, it'll fit you.
Yeah. And I think that catches us up.
Trump slow.
Trump still ain't.
Speech.
Trump, dude. It's fucking it's 12:30 a.m., dude. Joe Biden's
the Trump train had to stop and fuel up, TJ.
Biden spoke like an hour ago, dude. What are you gonna is he maybe he's trying to craft some kind of longer speech?
Oh, he's gonna blow it out. He's gonna blow doors, dude. This speech, you have to stay up for it, TJ. Even if it comes out,
he's gonna blow them doors down.
Here.
Hey, Antichrist, BL Trump.
I don't know. I don't think we're getting it, but maybe.
Paul, I'd love to see you smack TJ in the face with a Jack in the Box burger like you did your sister. Well, you're never gonna see it, you little bitch.
I'll feed you the fucking Jumbo Jack the wrong way, TJ.
Well, maybe you'll see that.
Through the nose, dude.
Through the nose?
Yeah, that's how I fed it to my sister that night.
It's because you were angry, Paul.
I was angry. She hit me. So I hit her back.
And then, of course, you're in you're in huge
trouble. Right, I'm the asshole in that story.
You can't fucking win. Dude, I think Trump went to bed, dude. I think Trump's just fucking sawing a log right now. Just waiting for us assholes going wonder what Trump's going to say. Trump's
Dude, he's just he is totally fucking milking this for everything that it's worth, bro. He knows people are waiting with bated breath to hear what he's got to say. He knows that we're all fucking under his spell.
Dude, Trump's combing his hair and just adjusting his hair. I like it here.
I don't like how this looks. I don't like how that looks. Said he'd be making a statement tonight almost an hour ago, and here we are. Come on, Trump.
So I'm telling you, dude, that's see, Trump's got more of that WWE, WWF fucking flair, dude. He's and everyone's waiting for the announcement sort of fucking thing. It's oh, what's he gonna do? What's Trump gonna say? What does Dinor think? What is he feeling? Dinor, what are you doing? Subdued still. I would say apprehensive.
Dinor honestly feeling a little nervous.
He's feeling nervous. Dinor, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Dinor. A lot of reason to be nervous. You're looking at this going, oh, I wanted this outcome. Dude, I just feel like we're at the fucking dearth here, Paul. It's there's nothing new for us. We don't get anything new.
Yeah.
We don't get fucking Trump. It's come on, Trump.
Come on, Trump, man. You can do it, Trump.
Trump, play Freebird, man. Do something for us, dude, please.
I believe I can fly, Trump.
I don't know.
Come on, let's do it. Hey, honey, would you give me a little bit of water when you get a chance? I appreciate you. Thank you. I love you. I sound like a croaky old grandpa. I've been sitting here just chain smoking cigarettes all night and laughing my way through this nonsense.
That's really all you can do. I mean, I don't see much reason for being hopeful based on anything we've seen at all tonight. I mean,
because I thanked my girlfriend for getting me a drink of water when I could have easily got my fat ass up and got it myself.
Yes.
That's simping. Well, how am I supposed to do that? Give me a drink, bitch. Bring a cold one. Slap yourself in the face on the way back so I don't gotta do it too.
You got a backhander, Paul. You're like, hey!
Thank you, baby.
Simp. Oh, he's a simp. Basic human decency makes you a simp.
Oh, yep, I'm a simp, dude. I said thank you. I simped it up, dude. I simped for my girlfriend, dude.
You're the clearest cut case of a simp I've ever seen.
I know, dude. Can't never be nice to a girl, dude. You just can't.
You can't.
Otherwise, you'll simping it.
You can't, dude. It's just impossible.
You simping. See the fair tax ballot in Illinois? People actually voted against a tax cut for the lower classes. Illinois, dude. America is just.
But of course.
Man, it's too dumb. It's just too dumb, man. Too dumb to live, too rare to die. Something like that.
Another portent of the night. I don't know. Did she tell you that Cornelius smashed a giant glass?
Oh God, man. Dude, it's in the bag. Let's see if Georgia has like the gap has narrowed in Georgia. Oh shit, it just narrowed again. Look at that. 91%, and it's a horse race in Georgia. 51 to 48%. Trump's lead in Georgia is rapidly shrinking but 91% of the vote is in.
Yeah, that's insane.
And a lot of these fucking like rural counties that went heavy for Trump are still like 75% in. There's still some percentage, like it's going to be down to the wire here in Georgia. This is fucking crazy.
I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone thought Georgia was going to be the linchpin. I mean, obviously
Georgia just scooched. Like I was just as I looked at it, it updated. It went from he got closer. So Biden pulls within 3 points of Trump in Georgia. Pennsylvania, how that's looking. Biden pulled within 3 points of Trump in Georgia for the first time tonight.
Okay.
It's looking like a horse race, but a lot of the heavily blue urban areas a lot of it is in. Some of it isn't. Like this is a smaller one here.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at these big fucking like watershed areas.
Yeah, let me see.
Let's see. Here's one. So Doherty County, 67-32 for Biden, but and look, dude, still 50% to come in. So okay. Biden's got a chance, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they said that it's like kind of still in the air, but it's a pretty strong possibility.
This number has just gotten worse as the night has gone on.
Yeah.
Trump's lead continues to widen in Pennsylvania, which was widely thought to be a shoo-in for fucking Biden.
Yeah.
He's just widening his lead here. It's
getting harder and harder to make the case that the mail-in ballots are going to make
like 16-17% now that the mail-in ballots got to make up. How are we doing in Michigan? Michigan has tightened since earlier, but not by much. Yeah. Trump's still by like 8, 9.
Mm-hmm.
Wisconsin is tight, but it was always tight. This one was like always a squeaker.
Yeah.
But Trump's still leading there. 78% of the vote in there, 62% in Michigan. Anybody's ball game right now. Anybody's ball game.
Still crazy.
It's a goddamn coin flip. It's a tip ball.
Yeah, I mean, nothing's
90 to 10
nothing's
shit.
really.
I don't ever want to hear 90. I don't ever want to hear this 90-10 shit from 538 or any other pollster ever again after this. If anybody believes the fucking pollsters after tonight, you're just a fucking dupe, dude. You're just a fucking dude. Florida, wrong.
The helpful Doge
Ohio, wrong.
Gave $5 and says Paul is a sweet, gloomy boy.
You're gloomy.
Buy his Doomer shirt. Jehoshaphat Davey gave $10 and says America biting the pillow again in 2020. Oh my God, Trump. Would you fucking talk, dog?
Trump, we know what's going on, dude. Come on.
What you doing? This fucking stream was created forever ago. You gonna fucking make a statement or what, bitch?
I love these poll apologists that are always like, Paul doesn't understand how poll works. All they said was that there was a 10% chance, and all that happened was that 10% chance happened, bro. It wasn't saying that it was a shoo-in. It was just saying there was only a 10%, and we just happened to go through the keyhole, bro. Fuck you. Quit making apologetics for this fucking system that has twice now told you there was going to be a landslide for an unlikable liberal politician that ended up being a fucking horse race with literally the dumbest fuck to ever sit in the presidency. I mean, if this guy was some kind of super politician, I'd feel like, okay, at least the Democrats have some way to make a fucking case for their stupidity here. But it's Donald Trump.
Just wow, you can just be a total lying sack of shit.
And I got called stupid
and it doesn't matter.
every day on Twitter. I got called stupid I just want to say, dude, let a little salt flow here. I got called stupid every day on Twitter for the last 3 months for talking this very same shit that now everybody's just laughing about because it's just true. It's right there on the screen in front of you.
You know, Paul, coming this
I wonder how many retractions I've got waiting for me. Probably zero.
I fully,
Tons.
if this was the outcome, if it was the blue landslide, then Paul would just be like tonight going, all right, yeah, But you know, Paul, yeah, you definitely get to come in tonight with you've earned it, man. Like you've been saying this shit for a while. You've been talking about how weak Biden is as a candidate, and the results are right here in front of us.
Thank you, Tits McButts, for your $10 donation.
Tits McButts, thank you. That's a sizable donation.
Yep, $10.
And I'm from what I'm assuming is a sizable pair of tits and a sizable butt as well.
Sizable pair of McButts.
But not necessarily. We don't know.
We don't know for sure.
But if you had to imagine,
You don't call yourself
would
Tits
imagine.
McButts if you got small tits and a small butt. Come on.
Well, that's pretty logical.
I think Tits McButts was actually what I named my Fallout character when I did like a couple of fucking Fallout
Was it really?
episodes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then people were like, "You suck at Fallout." And I was like, "I know. I never said I was good."
Minnesota
horrible.
did flip blue. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Was it Minnesota blue last time?
I don't
Was it?
know.
I believe it was. Yeah.
Has
but-
anything fucking changed for 2016? By the way,
Arizona.
Okay, is that it?
Arizona, and it's not even like called yet here on.
Well,
either
in a lot of, I mean, ABC's been slow, but fucking Fox News called it like an eternity ago.
There goes your blue wave in Texas. It looks like Nebraska did split the vote. They're calling it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. Look, they got to make it weird. Donald Trump got 4, and Biden got 1.
Yep.
How does that change?
That is that was the contingency wherein the tie could happen. By the way.
Oh shit, dude! The fucking tie, dude.
The tie could could happen. The tie is not off the table, if I'm not mistaken.
Dude,
I believe that was the
If it
contingency
really are
where
a
the tie
dystopian
happened.
future, please let it be a tie, just so it's interesting. If nothing else, if that's what's gonna happen, then let that happen at least. Then it's like, oh man, okay.
I think if in the event of a tie, they should have to fight. It should be decided by Mortal Kombat at that point.
That'd be so lame, though. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be like a fucking badass fight.
Dude, no, you're wrong.
This just updated, and Donald Trump scooched a little ahead. He's now a good 4 or 5 points ahead.
What percentage is in?
Again.
When I try to, let me see. Maybe it's okay. It's actually let me do it now.
Shit,
Cool.
Look at that. Okay, Georgia.
I mean, we're just going over the same shit we already have fucking said at this point. I mean, it's getting. Come on, Trump. Come on, buddy.
Come on, Trump.
Like, we're fucking reiterating points at this point.
The only thing I've been able to find that has any fucking thing set up for a Trump press conference, and it's not like there's no sign from him. I keep checking his Twitter here. Let's
Yeah, he's just
refresh
like,
it here.
come on, Trump. What are you doing?
See if anything new.
Vote, vote, vote. Just that fucking
No.
censored tweet. And that's it.
Censored an hour ago. I will be making a statement tonight, a big win.
Will you, though? Because it's kind of seeming like you're not gonna.
He's gonna. He has to.
I mean, like, you really should have done this, like, almost immediately after Biden. I mean, like, the fact that it wasn't ready to go, kind of weird. Disgusting Wretch gave $20 just now and said, longtime follower, occasional commenter, curious if Paul or TJ thought that Biden would win, would care what Scoopy thought, but I love you, Scoop. Did you guys expect a Biden domination? Or is the current outcome more or less what you expected? I dared not fucking even make a prediction. I put out a prediction map.
You can go look at my fucking Twitter for the answer to that. Just go rewind my Twitter for the last fucking month or two.
Dude,
and read all the shit I've been talking on electoralism and Biden's chances and Biden's electability.
You'll notice that other than the map that I posted yesterday, I have not made any predictions about who would win or lose this election.
I've never called it for one or the other
because I didn't want to be embarrassed by being wrong about it, and I didn't feel super confident in either one.
It's like if people are asked.
There's no point. There's no point in pom-pomming and cheerleading. It gets people on your side to stay home.
Motivates people to go out to the polls. It's not, these.
Missouri's prop is misleading, as current lobbyist gifts already limited to $5. Yeah, whatever. That's this soggy bitch with $1. Shinabu gave $20 and said, "No matter who wins, we lose." Night Shinabu. I guess Shinabu is checking out before Trump's speech.
Yeah, the cynical approach, but not necessarily a bad one. That's like, you're watching your team lose, you're down by like 20 points. You're like, you know what? Have a good night. I don't care.
Paul's gonna cry?
Yeah, Paul, you little pussy bitch, cry.
Paul, let's be honest.
Cry, Paul.
There's a couple of times there.
Everything I said was true. I was right.
Cry, Paul, you little bitch. Cry.
There's some like real fantasies going on about what's going on in my head right now.
I like it.
They're all kind of off the mark, guys. If I let
Paul's on
in my head out right now, it'd be way closer to a narcissistic fucking meltdown and a self fucking righteous, self back patting fucking session that lasts hours.
So tune into Ideology, the next Ideology stream for that probably.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, tune into Ideology tomorrow night if you want to see that. If you want to see what's going on in my
Paul,
head right now.
Dude, you should stream from your back, so everyone that comes in has to pat you on the back as they come in.
Dude, I want that so bad.
Like,
I want to get a machine. I want to get a machine that, like, every time there's a like on my stream, it pats me on the back. You know what I mean? And I want to force every person watching.
To give you a like.
Yep. I'm not saying a thing until there's as much likes as there are viewers on this stream. I'm getting my back pats before I start. Pat, 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 pat. Keep it going. Patity, pitity, pat, pat.
Everybody gets a pat.
And you know how I beat the fucking idiots who would downvote? Downvotes count as a pat too. I just, you know what I mean? That's the way it is on YouTube. Your downvote feeds me on YouTube in real life, so it may as well pat me on the back too.
It pats you on the head if it's, a like, and it pats you on the ass if it's a dislike, dude.
Yeah,
you're still getting a pat.
Yeah. But it's like that football, like good game kind of ass pat. You know what I mean? Ooh. Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, dude. A hug machine. Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice. Like a bit, like just a pair of arms that wrap around me from behind, and every time I get a like, it gives me a little squeeze, and it makes a cute noise, like.
Paul, you're in a safe space. We love you here, Paul. Have a hug.
I love it.
Micromanagement said they donated $100 if me and Sky both showed our man titties. All right, well, I'll show mine.
There you
go.
You
want? Oh, they asked for man titties.
Nah, dude.
You got to do it, Sky. I want that $100. Sky won't do it. He's too fucking self-conscious.
Yeah.
So I guess we did it for no reason. Do we get like $50 or something for that? Whatever.
Yeah, dude, we at least deserve 50.
I started watching TJ when I was 15. I basically grew up with y'all on DP. I'm from Texas. Thanks for giving me another outlook on life. I needed it most. 22, a boxer, no longer depressed. Thanks to us. Cool. Yeah, we cure depression. $10 from that person. Star Fox gave $2. Says it'll be interesting to see how much voter suppression had to do with the neck and neck race. Yeah. Well, the thing about that is you'll never know for a while. Randy's Pudge donated $5. If Biden went against 3 other opponents and they dropped out today and endorsed him, perhaps he would have had a chance. I mean, he still does have a chance, honestly. But Poseidon gave $20. Said nothing to say, but I appreciate the stream.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This just in, guys. Breaking news. Biden has conceded to the other Biden.
Oh, shit.
The other Biden. So Biden has conceded.
Bryant.
The other Biden, now the front runner.
Brent Myrand Brent Myran gave $5 and wants to know if you can braid your hair, Paul.
Sure. Come on over, dude.
Jay Flattery. Flaherty, sorry.
Read that one.
Point, the percentage chance of Biden winning had dropped to 59. It's back now up to 64. In North Carolina, man, that meter is moving slow, but it is inching towards Biden. Not close yet, but
not close yet. But you know,
there's a big tank of copium hooked up over at TYT right now.
Jay Flaherty gave $1. I'm not going to read a dollar thing. He just complimented me on weight loss. Thank you. STD Spreader, $2, says Paul is fat. Yep, that's true. Poseidon says, gave us $20, says nothing to say, but I appreciate the stream. Praise Scoopy. Man, Scott, you're getting some fans lately. I don't know what's wrong with people. People don't have no taste no more. Suman gave $4.23 and said everybody wants to eat a poo. Do they? Because I feel like I don't really want to eat a poo that much.
Do you want to eat some poo, TJ?
No, I'm
there
feeling...
was that 80s song, you remember? Everybody wants to eat some
Would you guys? Well, Paul, would you drink the raccoon shit coffee? I think it's like I don't know what's called, Kopi.
I've had civet coffee. Yes, I've actually already had civet coffee, and yes, so the answer is yes, I would. It's not that you don't brew the poop; it's just that the bean is picked out of the poop and then roasted. Cleaned and roasted. It's civet coffee. I've had it. Yes, it's good. It's tasty.
I will be making a statement tonight. A big win. A big win.
Where's the fucking statement then?
That was more than an hour ago at this point. Come on, Trumpy. Come on, Trumpy.
Give Trump a hit of whatever he needs and get him on the stage.
Yeah, do a fucking line of coke and pop up on the fucking stage. Tell us what's what.
Trump, you're gonna be great, kid. Here's a fucking line. Go out there.
Yeah, I won, everybody. I'm the greatest. Maybe he's like hoping that he's just gonna like somehow win in the next like few minutes or something, and he can go out and be like, "I won, you guys. I won."
Maybe he's waiting for like a little bit more to come in Pennsylvania so that somebody fucking turns it red. Like maybe he's waiting on Fox News. Like what has Fox News turned red that this hasn't? Can you pull up Fox News and like?
Well, they've done Arizona. I don't think they've done.
So they blew out Arizona. Have they called any of these other ones?
Let me take a look. Hold on.
Probably not. I would guess.
Yeah, I would say at this point that'd probably be premature, but
it doesn't look like they've called anything that hasn't been called on the map above. Yeah, it's the same.
Maybe he's waiting for them to like.
In fact, if anything, they've gone a little bluer than this map has. Like
this just updated again while I was hovering it from 62% to 69% reporting, and Trump just jumped again.
Yeah, he just jumps every time.
His lead is now approaching 1 million votes. He's got 700,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's hard to see how. I mean, that's going to translate into Biden winning.
Like if every ballot that gets counted in Pennsylvania tomorrow happens to be a Biden ballot, maybe. But it's starting to look like Pennsylvania going to Trump. Which means that Biden has to win both Wisconsin and Michigan, both of which he's trailing Trump in. Michigan has actually bumped up too. Trump is almost back up to 10 points. And in Wisconsin, it remains close, but Trump remains 4 points. 4 points ahead with 78% of the expected vote reporting.
88% on this one that I'm looking at.
Oh, there you go. You're a little more updated than me.
In Wisconsin, if that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got a bunch of these stream lives are coming in quick right now. Everybody wants to eat a poo. Yep, we already read that one. Poseidon, $20. Wait, I have nothing to say, but I appreciate hearing King Chi saying my name. Praise Scoopy, though. Jason gave $5. I love you, Paul. Baron Harkonnen for president 2024. Rod gave $3. Paul is losing weight in his lungs by chain smoking in the process. A classic example of dumb Paul. Colby, Paul, does your back hurt from carrying this show? Oh, shit. Roman gave $5. Arts is Armenia. Love you guys. Artsake? I don't know how to pronounce that. Fan from long before you guys were getting these live viewing numbers for DP. Been meaning to ask, will Galen ever visit the show? Who knows? And then Vote for Legal Weed gave $1.25 and says, Paul, what is your preferred brand of vape? Do you still vape, Paul? Or do you just smoke now?
Bubblicious grape vape.
Yeah, that's what he's always loved. You should know that. That's super famous. Everyone loves the Bubblicious grape vape. Yep. We're just sitting here watching this fucking shit. Watching it roll on in.
See, the real question to ask Paul is what brand of cigarettes he smokes.
Yeah.
That's probably more important to Paul at this point.
Marlboro.
Oh, Marlboro Reds? Oh, okay. Classic.
Cowboy Killers, Coffin Nails, the good old-fashioned Marlboro Red. Nothing smoother than a Marlboro Red, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think Trump's coming, TJ. I think we're just sit here for a long time.
I don't think he's coming.
I think we're gonna sit here for like 3 or 4 hours and go like, well,
dude, what if we never hear from Trump again? What if this is the biggest troll job of all time and he just like vanishes from the earth?
Trump's gone. He's just like, goodbye.
Trump's fuck that dude.
Trump died on his way back to his home planet. It's like, what the fuck, man? Come back.
Dude, look at this troll. Look at this shit.
All right, let's not get copyright fucking striked or whatever.
All right, that's the idea. You got a good point.
Yeah, I mean,
Trump's got in the bag. He's won, TJ.
Yep.
They're trying to steal the election, TJ. They're
trying to steal it.
They're gonna steal it.
Damn stealers of elections.
They always trying to steal this election.
Someone asked, who's Stevie voting for?
Who knows?
I don't know. I don't
even know if Stevie even voted.
If I had to guess,
is what I heard.
Stevie's too lazy to vote. I doubt Stevie fucking voted for anybody or anything. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Politically
Trump is
leaning.
just stringing us
What do you
along
say?
at this point.
What's that, Scotty?
He's talking Russia, somebody said. Oh. I see.
Who's doing what?
Who's doing what? Who's going where?
I don't know.
Russia.
I don't know.
So do we just? So what do we do, gentlemen? We just call this shit.
I mean, goddamn.
What
I
do we
mean,
do?
like,
I ain't seeing. Yeah, it's like there's not much finality with this one.
See, I mean, this is like the problem with Trump fucking making this announcement. Like, I mean, he's not. Is he gonna fucking do it or what?
He's gonna do it, but it's probably gonna be like 3 a.m. or some shit. It's 1 now. I mean, he's like, who's still up?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think most of your supporters have gone to bed and just decided to fucking check out what's going on in the AM, dog.
It's probably that's probably why nothing's being said. I would guess. Maybe they're just gonna wait till the
Stevie's not even registered to vote, so.
Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I got more of these coming in, I guess. Let's see what's going on there. Yeah, I'm out of vamp. I don't know what else to fucking say while I'm waiting for this motherfucker to show up. Herman Cain is closing in on 999 electoral votes now. Cain 2020. That's from Ben Carson. 999.
Oh, people are saying he's going live on Fox News.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Repulse Revolt donated $10. One of the few things I'm looking forward to in my future is examining samples of the Titan and Encaladas to see if there is life there. Cool. And
well, let us know
Dan,
if you
the
find
man
it.
with the pants, gave $5 and says, if you haven't seen it yet, Paul, please look up Poor Trump campaign video from the official Trump YouTube channel. It's the funniest shit.
I have no doubt that's true.
All right.
Well, Fox is just saying Trump to go. Let's see. Watch Fox News Live.
Okay.
Trump to speak soon is what they're saying.
We got news for you.
Have we got news for you? Oh, here's the podium and everything.
All right, the podium's there.
We have a podium, yes.
We know actually
All right.
won, and as this begins to tighten up, I think that's when
They're pulling back from the
potential
podium.
for legal challenges increases.
The people are there.
Exponentially.
Is that Kanye?
Particularly in the state of Pennsylvania, which has got until Friday to count votes. And North Carolina got another 9 days.
This
to
is
count
the
votes as well.
worst election night I've seen. Not even interesting, just boring as shit. Good job keeping this shit up. Been a fan since 2014. Thanks. That's from Dragoven for $5.
Thank you, man.
We can only do what we do, guys.
And
we're just doing our best.
I don't agree. There's been some pretty interesting stuff this election night.
I agree. No, I'm just saying, like we're just machines for this type of shit.
Yeah, that's what we
like
do.
for whatever reason, the three of us were born to do political commentary on election night. Like we're always the best, always the quickest.
Yeah,
always the
if there was
fastest.
election nights every night, we would be the undisputed best. But whatever.
Come on, Trump. Dude, Trump, you're fucking pissing me off, Trump.
All right, I'll be right back.
Dude, the podium is there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a leak too because I got to take a leak.
Dude, go
Entertain
ahead.
the people, Scotty.
Go ahead, dude. Fuck, man. It's been a fucking crazy ass fucking night. I don't even fucking care what Trump's gonna say. It's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. We all know it's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. There's not gonna be anything in there of any sort of substance. Trump's already fucking made his play clear. You know, we're gonna steal this fucking election. Or they're gonna fucking steal the election. Biden declared victory, but I'm actually the winner. It's so fucking obvious. What else is he going to say? He's not going to come up here and fucking say, well, Biden won. I'm just so fucking sick of this fucking endless elections, endless fucking campaigning. It's just fucking so tiring. I don't know. I mean, this country is totally addicted to it, though. So he's gonna have to keep fucking plowing on. Endless elections, endless election. Hey, Paul, you ready for 2024?
What happened?
2024, dude. We gotta get ready, man. We gotta get ready. Get ready, Paul. It's
Time to
coming.
gear up.
It's coming, dude. The minute they fucking inaugurate whoever wins this bullshit, if it's Trump again or Biden, you know, what difference is that really gonna make? Well, whoever, when this fucking, the smoke is clear and the dust is settled, whenever they give you, whoever's going to lead this fucking country, they're going to immediately start talking about, okay, if it's Trump, it's going to be like, oh, there's going to be a power vacuum. It could be anybody. If it's Biden, it's like, oh, will Trump come back and run against Biden again? What's going to happen? Who knows?
Who can tell?
Happened yet?
I'm just talking about how 2024 is just going to be right around the corner. We're going to be another endless election.
Oh yeah, I mean 2024. The moment this is fucking decided, they're gonna be talking about that. What does this mean for 2024? Who will we see?
Campaign starts tomorrow, gentlemen.
My girlfriend already cried, but you gave her hope. Fuck you all if you're wrong. Wrong about what? We've not made any sort of firm prediction or commitment about what's gonna happen.
Yeah, we're not like, this is the definitive version of reality. Go to bed knowing this.
Yeah, nobody put their ass out on the line tonight. We've just been calling the numbers as they come in. So there you go.
Igor donated $10. Been watching since middle school. Gotta say, you guys make politics more fun than it has the right to be. Hell yeah.
Of course we do. That's what we do.
All right, come on, Trump. Get your ass out there in front of your fucking 12 million goddamn flags,
look,
dude.
I want to shout out some money. Like, put a Big Mac out there or something. Whatever Trump's preferred McDonald's meal is, like hot and fresh, like it's out there, Mr. President. Just go out there real quick. Just tell the people whatever bullshit you're going to tell them. Eat that fucking sandwich and go about your business.
You can do it, Trump. You can have whatever you want, Trump. Get a Big Mac. Get a big old fucking Jumbo Jack. Get some nuggies. But this is happening, guys.
Get out there. Come on, Trumpy.
Dude, he'll be out there when he's goddamn good and ready. He's still your president, TJ.
All right.
Still your president.
Still your president.
He's still your president.
He's still your president. Get out there, president.
I think in this shot, there's decidedly not enough flags. If they could increase the number of flags.
Yeah, I mean, like, what the
50%.
fuck? I thought Trump was a patriot. I don't even see a flag. I mean, I guess there's a couple of flags up on that stage, but I don't even see any flags back there, you know?
Yeah, where are all the flags?
I mean, I thought this was America, you know?
I see a picture of a
America or
flag.
fucking China?
There's a picture of a flag, but that doesn't really
Are they
count for me.
hiding the American flag now at these?
Yeah, it's like, where's Waldo trying to find the flag on the stage?
Like,
It's
I
crazy.
swear to God, I only see that they're like 8 or 10 deep here. This
Also,
is not cool.
I think on a personal note, if Trump doesn't come out and immediately hug the flag and kiss the flag and talk about how much he loves the flag,
Then I think we can assume he's a communist at that point.
Yeah,
right?
I assume that Joe Biden is really clearly the more conservative one running, and he needs to be elected.
Adam the D donated $5. Finally, the inferior hosts are gone. Paul's gone off to weep in the corner like a gibbering mess he is, and TJ's gone to smoke a cig in secret. Now the Scotty show can begin. Let the deep fat fried renaissance begin.
It would be so. It'd be so off the fucking rails, insanely stupid.
Maybe that's what the people want, Scotty. Maybe we need to just step back.
Brent Myran gave $5 and just said, "Hey, Scotty.
Hey, what's up?" I don't know. I don't know. I fucking smoked a lot of weed, and my perception of reality has definitely been altered. But you know, these things happen.
Dude, can you imagine Trump at the podium? Can you, if you squint your eyes, can you see him standing there?
Yeah, you know, I think I kind of like, you can imagine him standing there saying stuff. It's amazing.
I mean, look, there's a teleprompter. Is there an issue with the teleprompter right now or something? Like, what's going on here, Trump?
Yeah,
Trump is probably getting a quick handy, I would guess.
Gotta relieve that tension.
There's teleprompters there, so I'm assuming that he had them write some kind of long shit up for him.
Oh yeah. That's why this is late, because he's been
back there dictating and fucking going through drafts and revisions of what the fuck he's gonna say.
Yes.
Get your ass out there, Trump.
We also called that shit too, by the way. We also knew that Trump was gonna. We talked about an hour ago about how Trump was probably writing some big grandiose fucking speech. And there's them teleprompters.
They're trying to steal the election. They're bad people. This is an unprecedented era.
Dude, where is this at? Is this at the White House? Right?
I think this is at, let's see.
Where's he doing this?
I think I saw it a minute ago on something. I was scrolling through Twitter. I saw the room, the East Room. Yeah, that's the White House. Yeah, this is at the White House. This is in the East Room of the White House. Excuse me.
You
Trump.
are excused.
So we got
knock. Trump, are you there?
He's not there, dude. He's somewhere else. He's far away.
Are you alive, Trump?
Trumpy.
What if he's not coming out because he croaked?
Oh my god, dude.
Wouldn't that be the fucking craziest shit if, like,
someone comes out, it's like President Trump will not be addressing the room tonight. The president has decided that he is going to wait till tomorrow before making any official statement. So we understand that this is unusual, but the president's dead, you guys.
No, dude, they wouldn't be fucking blustered at all, dude. They just like oh, I have the Trump clone come in.
I am Trump too.
100% inside Ivanka right now, claiming her as his victor's right. I don't think he needed the victor's right to do that. I think he's been doing that for a while.
Basically, I'm Hilly, donated $5. A question for Paul: why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food out? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Thanks for your question. Gringo donated $5. Prediction: Jeb Bush's shadowy figure will emerge from the flags with a bloodied knife and Trump's contorted head.
I told you not to mess with my family, and I told you not to say bad things about my brother. But now the worm has turned. I'm your president.
Cert got a nice big donation. Sergio Vera, $50. I have to wake up tomorrow to see Patience, but I am addicted to watching you guys. What's wrong with the biggest question? Whatever, take my money. We probably would have fucking wrapped this up a while ago if fucking Trump hadn't fucking kept us here.
Oh shit, they're
Is
clapping.
He coming? He's coming. Yay, Trump.
When I saw a person clap, they must have got to look at the fucking dead cat on his head.
Trump?
Must have got a...
No. That's premature clapping, dude. What the fuck was he clapping for?
Why you gotta get us all fucking... Why you gotta get us all fucking...
Was that a test clap for like... Oh, something like...
I want to practice for when Trump comes out.
All right, Trump come... All right, no. No, right here. Right here.
He was like this, dude. He blue balled us. He was like... We're like, what?
Do you want some East Room with those flags? Senor Manos Rapidos gave $5 as Trump has to pump himself full of experimental COVID drugs first. That might be the case. Didon donated $4.73, says Gurgi for president.
Totally endorse him.
You loved reading that one, didn't you, DJ?
Yeah, I sure did. And Yajaroon, I think I read theirs already, but they donated $1 and said, "Do you want some East Room with those flags?"
I was thinking about the time you crashed the car because of Gurgi, dude. Sorry.
That's the spot, baby. That's the spot. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, Gurgi's about to bust, TJ. Oh, yeah. Oh, TJ.
I don't like it.
Oh, TJ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, you Jesus. Oh, you know, Joe Puppet.
This is deeply unsettling, but also hilarious.
TJ's so salty.
TJ, you did $15,000 worth of damage to a vehicle because of Gurgi. I just want you to think about that every time you hear Gurgi's name. that terrible Gurgi impression. Do you have no frame? Do you have no lens there?
TJ, it's okay. I take it back, man. I take it back.
TJ, your glasses are like, they have no lens.
Yeah, I know.
They have no lenses in them, bro. What's
They
up?
are. These are strictly for aesthetic purposes.
I see.
You just like the glasses.
Yeah.
Did you see actually regret getting LASIK?
Yeah, sometimes. That's why I got these, so that I could have the glasses look when I wanted it.
I need to look smart. Let me have these glasses.
Yeah, basically.
What kind of numbers did we pull tonight? Whatever they were pathetic and beneath us.
So we got at the height we were at like we were like over 5,000.
Over 5,000? That's not bad.
Yeah, we're still at 4,900. We're still at 4,900, but I mean, like a lot of people have tuned out because it's getting so fucking late at this point.
Fucking
I don't
late.
blame them. They got work and shit.
Joe Rogan's fucking show earlier had like 620,000 people or some shit watching. It was crazy.
Good on Joe Rogan.
Vosh's stream, I think I saw it to 33 at one point.
Cool. Good for him.
I don't know what other people were at. A lot of people I thought.
Jack Black, you want me to relieve you from ever having to hear me again? I can do it with the click of a button, my friend. Just let me know.
Paul talked too much.
If the answer is yes, just keep bitching about me in the chat, and I guarantee you're gonna fucking get raptured, dude.
Is this fucking fat douchebag ever gonna come out here and fucking talk?
Nope.
I gotta scratch my balls. Hold on.
Like if he,
the left one.
It's not a matter of fucking like. I know he's got some kind of like thing where he thinks like I'm making them wait and they're anticipating. Like I'm anticipating, but just because I want to go, I want to leave. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me leave.
You don't get to
Young
leave.
Turks give up? They did.
They're just like, eh.
And the Young Turks are, they're out of it. Oh my God, the Young Turks are out of here.
They're just like, fuck Trump. How about Vosh? Did he tap? Or is he still going?
Right.
I mean,
Vosh. I didn't want to.
I mean, we're just going to see. I just want to see if he tapped yet. If he's just like, I'm done.
Vosh tapped.
What's Vosh?
All day coverage. Let's go. And
he tapped. He tapped.
They were doing it for a lot longer.
He was on for 11 hours, though. So
but you know what? But you know what? He tapped, though. He fucking tapped.
He did tap, but I mean, at 11 hours, that's a respectable tap. You know what I mean? He literally did it. Dude, he did it at the 11th hour.
I mean, think about
Come on, give him some credit.
Look, this is why I think Trump fucked up on this, because people are tapping. People are like, I'm too tired. I don't feel like doing. I mean, I've already been watching this shit.
That was his plan all along, to weed out the weak and to get just the strong to spread his message of fucking domination.
Listen, I am the greatest. I have won the election.
We do not tap. We never tap. You can go ahead and break my arm in that figure 4. Snap that fucking elbow. I ain't tapping. Choke me completely straight up to death. I ain't tapping.
Bangarang gave $5. I would love to beat you in chess, Paul. DM me. Kim Il-sung gave $5. Says you guys should try 2CB someday while doing a podcast. We pay big money to see that. I guess that's some kind of drug or something.
No, thank you.
No fucking
James
way, dude.
Wright donated $3. Trump was hoping they'd call Georgia before he made any statement. It's not happening anytime soon. Bangarang gave $1. Kick Paul or we kill you. Jimmy donated $10. Let's give a quick shout out to Christina Applegate. Okay.
Hey, dude, I liked Christina Applegate was hot. She was the daughter on Married with Children, right?
Yep, that's right.
She was Kelly Kapowski.
Mm-hmm. Adam Price donated $3. TJ, thanks for being one of the biggest influences in my life. Paul, you're an amazing story. And amazing story, I guess, Paul. And I'm sure you're a great friend and guy to be around, Scotty. You're just
really
a little
not.
too nutty for me.
I'm not at all. I'm the opposite of both of those things. I'm a terrible friend and I'm horrible to be around. I really am. My negative mood leaks into everybody around me.
I always thought Paul was pretty cool to hang around, but whatever.
Well, that's because you're also a very negative person, TJ.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Biden donated $3.55. Economos is pleased with the bread and circus provided to its slaves. Yes, of course.
Can somebody whip up a Chad DFF versus Virgin every other stream meme for us real quick? Is that
Oh
a
my God.
possibility?
Yeah, I will fucking post it on my Twitter. If you fucking add it at me. At me a fucking thing and shit. Yeah.
Dude, I know in these 4,900-esque people in here, there's some meme lords that can whip this out before Trump gets it. Oh, listen. You hear them?
Oh my God, they're fucking chanting for want Trump. We want Trump. We want Trump. Give us Trump. We love Trump.
Dude, Trump is fucking. It takes him a while to get off. She's stroking furiously, but you can only do so much. He's an old man.
We want Trump. Can Paul do his high anime girl impression to lighten the mood? I didn't know the mood was not light, but I guess Paul can do it if he wants.
What was it? What do they want?
They want you to do your anime girl voice.
Dude, I can't do that right now. My voice is fucking dreaded. I'm sorry. I can't access that register right now. I got barely anything left. Listen to me. I'm crowing like a grandpa over here, okay? See, it sounds horrible. It doesn't sound great. I tried, though. I gave him my best, man.
You know, if you want to get a good one of those from Paul, you got to fucking hit him right up when he starts streaming.
Top of the stream, yeah, that's when you get the best anime girl.
Vote counters in a bunch.
Good anime villain, though. Kuno dia hamachanawa.
Apparently, a bunch of, according to Michael Tracy's Twitter, vote counters in a bunch of counties in western Pennsylvania have decided to go to bed. This is being reported by NBC. You've got to be kidding me.
They're tired, TJ.
So I guess that some of these people who should be counting votes are just like, we're tired. We'll do it tomorrow.
Makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, nothing important riding on it. You know?
I'm just going to take a little nappy nap. Tired.
What happened?
I don't know.
Why is there no sound? I don't like that.
I don't think they want us. I don't think they want us to hear the "We Want Trump" chants and shit.
Because that was kind of sad, like listless and tired sounding.
Yeah, I think Trump. We want Trump. Emotep. Emotep. Is he there?
Come on, Trump.
Trump.
There's the family.
All right,
Trump.
there you go.
Trump.
There's Daddy Didn't Love Me, Don Jr. and his trophy wife.
Tramp.
His Stepford wife.
Where Tramp?
There's Eric Trump and his wife, Laura Trump, the serial killers that lock people in their basements and torture them allegedly in Minecraft.
Where Tramp? Bring Tramp.
He's all here. The coup is about to happen, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
You're about to witness a coup. Here it is.
Try the damn.
Yay!
Woo!
Yay!
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Hello, Cleveland. Please sit the fuck down.
Without question, the latest news conference I've ever had. Thank you.
We love you.
You're great. We love you. We love
Oh,
you.
you got such a big dick, Donald
I
Trump.
want to thank the American people for their tremendous support. Millions and millions of people voted for
Millions.
us. And
Billions.
a very sad group of people is trying to disenfranchise that group of people.
The coup.
We won't stand for it.
The coup.
The coup.
It's a coup.
It's the coup.
It's a coup.
Who? It's a coup.
The First
Coup.
Lady, my entire family, and Vice President Pence, Mrs. Pence, for being with us all through this. And we're getting ready for a big celebration. We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal, and we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just set to get out.
If you can boost it a little bit on your end, try to, TJ, because people are complaining and crying and whining and bitching in the chat.
Such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it. To support our incredible movement, we won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by a lot. And
That is true.
we won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas. We won Texas. We won Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia. We're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina, where we're up 1.4% or 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us. We also, if you look and you see, Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters. That could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight. He said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona. But there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact, since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a tremendous amount of votes.
It's a coup. It's a coup. It's a coup. It's a coup.
Coup, coup.
Is this your first coup?
We're up 600. Think of this. Think of this. Think of this.
Think of it.
We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 690,000. These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close. With 64% of the vote in, it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president. I mean, it's like
We're coming into him.
We're coming into him.
So we'll probably expand that. We're winning Michigan. I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said, wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes. And 65% of the vote is in. And we're winning Wisconsin. So we're winning. We don't need all of them. We need Because when you add
I got so many. I don't even need all these
I don't even
votes.
need them all.
You know,
I'll give Biden half of them. I don't give a shit.
really wonderful.
That's how fucking
You want
much
a couple
I'm winning.
votes, Biden? Here, have a couple votes.
And Greg Abbott, he said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. That's Michigan. So when you take those 3 states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many, we had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these announcers saying,
What happened?
It's a coup.
It's off.
The election is off. Something's wrong.
You know, and all of a sudden I'm winning, and all of a sudden they turn off the election. I don't know what's going on, you guys.
Did I predict this? No. Did I say this?
Did I predict? I've been saying it.
I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots. I said exactly, because either they were going to win, or if they didn't win,
Yeah. So the election is rigged. Okay, thanks, Trump.
So
What a shock.
Florida was a tremendous victory. 377.
Oh my fucking God! I'm gonna coup.
As we said, Ohio.
I'm about to coup. I'm in a coup.
Hey guys.
I won.
I won. 8.1%.
I predicted it would be rigged. Oh, by the way, I was right. It's rigged.
Oh, so rigged, you guys.
Almost 500,000 votes.
Oh, it's so.
Big victory.
Hey,
with
TJ, I predicted I'm a genius. Oh, wow, I'm right. I am a genius. How
So
crazy
we
is
won
that?
There. We lead by 76,000.
I lead by 20 trillion votes. There's no way they can win. I win.
You can't catch me, TJ. They're too far away.
This is a fraud on the American public. This is an
Yep.
embarrassment to our country.
Yeah.
We were getting
Abs,
ready
amen.
to win this election. Frankly, we did win this election.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep, we won it.
Trump
So
declares
our goal
victory.
now is to ensure the integrity for the good of this nation. This is
Our
a
goal
very
now is to ensure that we fudge the numbers to make sure that that statement is true. That's all we got to do.
We
It's a
want
coup.
the law to be used in a proper manner.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be going to the U.S. Supreme Court.
Mm-hmm.
We want all voting to stop.
You did it.
We don't want them to find
Yep, there you
any
go.
ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list. Okay?
You fucking did it.
It's a very sad. It's a very sad moment. To me, this is a very sad moment.
Yeah, he's right. The election was rigged. It was
We
rigged
will
by
win
him.
this, and
There you
As
go.
far as I'm concerned, we already have won it. So I just
Oh,
want to
yeah.
thank you.
Okay. Yep.
And I want to thank all of our support. I want to thank all
AP,
of
too
you
early to
for
declare winner in presidential election.
with us. And
Trump,
Mr. Vice President,
frankly, we won tonight. We did win the election, and now we just got to ensure
please.
the election. Oh, here comes Darth Pence.
Dun 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 dun.
Grand Moff Pence here
Yeah.
to make his speech.
Grand Moff Pence.
Indeed. What a
Thank you,
splendid
Mr.
evening.
President. I want to join you in thanking more than 60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President Donald Trump in the White House.
4 more years. 4 more years.
And while the votes continue to be counted, we're going to remain vigilant, as the President said. The right to vote has been at the center of our democracy since the founding of this nation. We're going to protect the integrity of the vote. But I really believe with all of my heart, with the extraordinary margins, Mr. President, that you've inspired in the states that you just described, and the way that you launched this movement across the country to make America great again, I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory, and we will make America great again.
Pence is not ready to do a coup yet. We're
Pence
on the
is
road
like,
to victory.
so Trump comes out, coup! Pence is like, maybe not a coup, but maybe. We'll see.
Over.
We'll see.
He just did it.
I'm going to the Supreme Court, and they're going to give me the presidency.
Dude, he just did it. He whole ass walked out on the stage and said we won, and then just walked off the stage. He just did it. I don't want to resort to reading my own Twitter, but I mean, fucking, I called this like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, I won.
This is ridiculous.
Now it becomes I won. I won. I said I won first. Well, I said I won better. You know, it's like, okay, great. This is what we're gonna fucking get. We're gonna get. No, I won.
He whole ass did it. It's over. He just left him there. Look, empty podium. He mic dropped it. He did a coup, and then he walked away.
He should have exited to Vince McMahon's "No Chance in Hell."
No chance. That's what you got. No chance in hell.
Well, at least to be honest, then.
It's like, yeah, I'm just Vince McMahon now. Buckle up. This might take a while. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Trump just told you where he wants to take it, to the Supreme Court. That he's completely packed.
Let the Supreme Court decide.
Yeah. I'm fine with that group of people making the decision.
Yep. I feel like they did such a good job in 2000, you know?
Well, I mean, you see, he just said it. It's like, you know, oh, they're going to find these ballots. All these ballots, any ballot that we can try to discredit, we're going to discredit.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
All these ballots are fake. Any ballot, the fucking Biden ballots are all fake. Even Ben Shapiro fucking is like, no, Trump has not already won the election, and it's deeply irresponsible for him to say he has. It's not irresponsible. It's a fucking power play.
Yeah, completely.
And it's probably going to work, because unless a very specific electoral fucking map takes shape tomorrow or in the next day, this is going to the stacked Trump court. He's going to be appointed by the fucking judiciary, if not by the fucking electorate. So what little tiny little tendril of democracy was left in this country died tonight, and I thought it would be sadder to watch it go, but it wasn't. There wasn't much left anyway, and oh shit, he's back. Oh wait, no, I accidentally rewinded.
He's back.
I was like, fuck, he came back out.
You know what?
Nah, dude.
I got a few more things to say.
He's done for a while. Till tomorrow.
No, he's done. I just accidentally did a rewind.
I assume the stream was just replaying.
I mean, we let it die. That's absolutely right, Robert Lyle. I mean, you want to blame somebody, blame me, blame TJ, blame Scotty, and blame every other American fucking citizen. We've generation to generation, we've allowed this shit to be stripped from us piece by piece, our liberties taken piece by piece, and now it's here. Now a whole ass coup just happened at fucking 2 a.m. on a Wednesday, 1:30 a.m. on a Wednesday.
All right, so someone has made the meme, Paul.
Somebody made the meme.
Yeah.
I'll unshare here.
So let's see.
The meme is ready. What a good thing to end on.
Let's see if you like it.
I gotta see.
So the Virgin election coverage stops after 2 a.m. because tired. No Gergie. Stupid polling that's not even accurate.
Yep.
Takes hours to call states because of caution. Thousands of people with billions of dollars. The Chad, deep fat fried, 3 guys, doesn't stop until Trump's speech. Calls states immediately because no fucks given. Gergie sucks TJ off. Jank sweat scale.
I mean, come on. What else do you need?
Nailed it. You fucking nailed it, bud.
I will retweet that, TJ. You gotta make good on your promise.
I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it.
You go tweet that shit, and I'm gonna fucking retweet it.
I'm doing the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's beautiful. That's so accurate. So true.
Where the fuck did it go? I know I saved the motherfucker.
Oh, fuck, TJ.
Shut up. It's fine.
Shut up,
you fucking dweeb.
Don't make me smack you again, bitch.
All right, let me go save it again, because I don't think it's saved right. So
a whole fucking dude. I never really did think I'd see a coup.
Damn it. It wants to save as a
I
stupid.
thought I'd die before a coup.
All right, hold on.
Well, remember we actually saw that. Remember Saddam? How we actually witnessed
do it
this
this
coup.
way.
That was the first time I ever saw a coup.
Well, I guess we did live through 2000 too. That was a coup as well. So.
Oh yeah.
So I guess this is my second coup. Coup round 2. Electric Boogaloo.
All right.
The first coup. It wasn't that interesting.
Guy.
Second coup.
So, the dude who sent me that
How
meme.
is that a coup?
Hold on.
The person that won the state that was in contention, Florida, Al Gore, was not made president. The judiciary appointed George W. Bush. That's why it's a coup. How is that a coup? Fuck out of here, kid. What did you say, TJ? What did I?
Nothing. I had to save it a weird way.
Oh, okay.
He literally said
it was trying to save as a JPG large, which doesn't fucking work.
Oh, that's horseshit. Yeah, you just got to take the large out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you just take the large out, it'll fix it.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll remember that for the future then. But now that I've
waiting with bated breath, TJ.
Fucking stupid
Baited.
Twitter. All right, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Oopsie doopsie boopsie. Desktop. Let's see. There it is.
Oh, there you go, TJ. I was about to say, dude, I can't believe.
All right. So I should probably put our stream link in here too.
Yeah.
Or at least make it the
Oh man,
next tweet.
dude, I made a little quick coup tweet, and there's fucking hard copium going on. I said, "Oopsie, Trump did a coup." And I got somebody saying, except he didn't. Coup d'etat, also called coup, is the sudden violent overthrow of an existing. And it's like, okay, all right. You never heard of a soft coup before? Get the fuck out of here. Or
Soft
a bloodless coup. No. Somebody's mauling in my fucking mentions right now really hard because they've been talking. And it's and surprise, surprise, it's somebody who's been shit talking me for weeks, telling me how stupid I am.
No.
Here they are. So there's no real coup because you didn't shoot anybody. He's stupid fucking one-dimensional pea-brain, smooth-brain fuck.
Retweet it.
I'm dying, dude.
Yeah, we done it. We the best. We the fucking best, bitch.
Retweeted. And that's that, dude. I think that's where we end it, guys, unless you got something else. You want to take one last look at these maps and see where they're
at? Not really. Because we're at the same
Let's
place.
not.
No, fuck that. We're gonna wait for tomorrow for that shit. But I will take one last look to make sure we're not missing any Streamlabs we might have got. Or not. Streamlabs. Big Chungus gave 666. Thank you so much for your glorious contento. P.S. Gergi, fuck you. Igor gave $5. Says he sounds like a disappointed father trying to console his failure son. I think he's talking about Trump there. Hunter S. Bunsen donated $333. It says, don't judge the 2CB book by its cover. It was sold legally as an aphrodisiac in the Netherlands at one point, I believe. You guys missed out on covering Alexander Shulgin's creation on your psychedelic episode. He's worth a part 2 alone. In the UK, a Trump is a fart. We want Trump. We want Trump. That's from Dadon. It's 666 Australian monies. Adam the D donated $1 and said the weak should fear the strong, said Paul's ego as he stood above Vosh's smoldering remains. 11 hours, that's really all you had. A smirk spread across Paul's face. Every day I sit in nihilistic silent trance for 14 hours. To me, you are nothing.
Oh, shit.
Dude, is this fanfic?
I guess.
It is.
DM me, keep working on that and DM it to me for my personal spank bank, please. Thank you.
Tarquin Rex donated $1 and said, I am totally horrified at U.S. elections. How you are classed as a democracy is beyond me. Everything is so partisan, and the Electoral College is a joke. Even if Sanders won, you are still the joke of the first world. Yeah. And Jack donated $1 and said, I got your soft coup right here, Paul. Coolman donated $3 and says, TJ, you're so sexy and ripped. Can we see your abs? You already saw them earlier when I showed my man tits.
Come on, man.
All right, well, that's it, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in to this stream. Are we doing a Flash Friday tomorrow? I don't think we are, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think we were planning on it. This has got to
Yeah,
cover
we just did a fucking...
Yeah, what's going to go on?
We did a fucking 6.5 hour thing. I mean, we might pop in and do another video if, something's decided by tomorrow, but whatever.
Sure.
All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you Friday if you're a patron for some more content. And if you're not a patron, it's probably going to be, I mean, we'll probably do a video on whatever happens with this election results. So I don't know exactly what day that'll happen, but we'll keep you appraised. So stay tuned to the channel. If you're not subscribe. If you're not a patron, please consider joining our Patreon, $5 a month or $10 a month levels. Buy the Doomer shirt, hit that stupid alert bell, all that stuff.
Do whatever.
There's
Do
a lot of
kinds
links
shit.
down there. Just check out those fucking links. We thank you guys for tuning in with us. Hope you enjoyed our coverage of this crazy election. Peace.
Bye, guys.
I'm going to go ahead and hold on. We're not